if he takes that flashlight, right, and you heat it up a little bit,
That's
and
not a
you
person.
use that joint, you close your eyes, you pretty much had sex.
Listen,
That's
man.
not the same.
You need two people no matter what.
Okay, what if it's an animal? Can you have sex with an animal?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Okay, wait
You
a
making
minute.
it sound like it gotta be a human.
Hey, yo, wait a minute.
It could be a cyborg. It could be, like if you heat that flashlight up.
Here's the problem, man. Here's the problem with the flashlight. The flashlight is something that he.
Yo, now we know why Maine. Now we know why Maine needs these elephant tranquilizers, bro. Now we know.
I got an elephant tranquilizer.
I just took an elephant tranquilizer. It'll put down the elephant.
Bro,
This
mean,
shit can
stop,
put down a
stop,
small whale.
stop,
But on a larger scale,
mean,
I just took an elephant tranquilizer. I just took an elephant tranquilizer. I just took an elephant tranquilizer. I just took an elephant tranquilizer.
mean, stop, mean.
I can't.
Yo, wait.
Oh my God.
Yo, listen,
I almost
man.
spit this out.
Yo, man, listen.
Don't make a joke like that when I'm drinking.
Listen, man. Yo, Popo. Dry on the outside, but nice and slippery on the inside.
It's gonna be all loopy. Yo, his subreddit is fucking raw.
Bro, what is this shit? Yo.
Can
What?
you guys hear me? Let me know. Are we good? Oh. All right, we're good. All right. So let me remove this one. All right. Anyway, just dropping by. Pupper, say hello to the stream. Thanksgiving. Bang. Yo, Min.
Is he in?
Does men watch anime? Cause we're doing anime of the year, so all these niggas don't watch anime, bro. He's just gonna be sitting down, man. I'm cool with it, but
Oh, today's the end of the year.
yeah. I got the list in front of me.
Time to look at the anime of the year.
I mean, basically what's gonna come down to is why is Jujutsu no Kaisen anime of the year. Pretty much, but you know.
Yo, what's the list, man? I watched so much shit this year. I forget I have this goddamn shit, dude. Well, one is for sure. It's not fucking Noblesse. That shit can suck my dick, dude.
That shit sucks.
Whoa.
We could, I mean, if we want, we could do like worst series of the year too. That's definitely gonna be up there.
Oh, if you want
That's definitely gonna be up there.
Wait, is this a film? Oh, it was a film. This movie? I thought it was an anime.
What?
Oh, there was okay. So, all right, I'm gonna let you guys know a little secret.
Yeah. all
There's
right.
there's this very very gross manga called The Island of Giant Insects. It's terrible. It's
Wait,
fucking
what's
dark.
the name of the?
Oh, wait, no, I've heard this show before.
The Island of Giant.
There's mad fucked up deaths and shit, apparently.
A lot of fucked up death, a lot of fucked up sexual violence. Girls and guys get raped by insects. Girls get raped by dudes. Like it's just a nonstop like gross fest.
Like
And it was a movie. I thought it was gonna be an anime. This shit's gross.
Sounds like some like Jigsaw like murder fetish like fucking shit. Like the niggas are like Goro.
It's gross.
Hey, yo, King, yo, come on. People came to the stream to
Dog,
see
listen,
your
man.
beautiful face, bro. Come on.
Listen,
all right.
my face right now is trying to work on this goddamn thumbnail real quick, my nigga.
Oh, okay, all
movie
right,
and-
all right.
Trying to get the YouTube money.
Listen, man.
I thought you had workers like bagging up coke. I mean, making those thumbnails for you.
All right. Anime of the year. Anime of the year that made me cry.
I mean, yeah, and the coke is on the side. Man.
I know
Wait, we live? Oh shit! Fuck.
Yeah.
He said that's the reason why. That's the reason why you making the thumbnail because they bagging up coke for you.
Oh, that's why I stopped talking about what we talking about.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta keep in between the boys, you know. But all I'm saying is that nigga fucked up.
Me fucking like, yo, bro, like, keep shit on the down low, son.
I'm not
Oh, my
pre-burning.
bad.
I'm not pre-burning bridges. I'll do that afterwards.
Oh, you about that life, Randall?
Listen, I only do it when it benefits me.
Ooh,
I'll sell my soul.
You sell your
I'm a
soul?
sellout. I'm a sellout.
Don't worry, I'm on that same way. We about to sell out hard this year. You feel me?
That's what I have no shame saying I'm a sellout. So when people call me, I'll be like, "That's right. That's fucking right."
You selling out? Yes, master.
Okay. Better to be a rich sellout than, you know, broke standing on your morals. You're a broke stand-up guy.
Woo! Me coming in with the
feel like,
heat.
yeah, I feel like May just knows from raw experience.
He's spitting right now.
He knows from the rawest experiences of Madden.
Men is spitting right now.
I've been through that where I kept saying, I'm a stand-up guy. I'm doing things the right way.
You can feel it, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. Like,
you wind up paying for it.
Okay, so since technically I haven't seen the movie yet, I can't say. Well, I know which movie I'm gonna say. Which anime? Wait, did I come out this year or next year? Oh, give me a second.
Well, I have I have everything in front of me right here, and I'm screen sharing it too.
Okay.
Okay. Word.
Okay.
I haven't been keeping up with a lot of anime. I only been keeping up with a few different series, cause still struggling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't had much time.
Yeah, there's some anime that came out this year. Fucking.
Andy Chart.
Shit.
Attack on Titan is gonna be anime of the year. Well, that's in 2021, so.
Cap.
But yo, let's jump right into it. All right, we got a lot of Japanese names. Okay.
I need pictures, my nigga. Like, I need to see.
I got a screenshot. Like, a screen sharing. I'm screen sharing.
Oh, and you're okay on Discord? Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Holy shit, do I need Photoshop stop? Thank you. Okay. All right.
You trying to Photoshop yourself?
Yeah, yo, it's actually true. Hockey, you do look sad because it looks like you just finished that trash ass movie. You're just like, why did I do that type shit right now?
It was funny.
Every time I think about that movie, I think about the Nostalgia Critic thing when he just goes, "I'm a little
Like,
teapot." Short.
No, see, I actually my whatever. I can't think right now. Fucking tired.
Hey.
My cousin's husband was.
There we go,
saying
baby.
that
We good. We straight. We straight. We here.
He looks at it like the play episode that was in Avatar. He's like, that's pretty much the live action movie. And I don't know if you remember the play episode in Avatar, but it was like they're retelling the story of Avatar, but in a play. So he's like,
but a
this is pretty much
shittier
the live
version.
action movie. Well, yeah, that's the movie.
Play, you can't see him bending.
All right, so what do you want?
No, but
to do?
I mean like the movie is a shittier version of the play.
No, because the play.
All right,
was
off the gate, yo, kick this ties that shit out of your dog. That shit's fucking.
No,
hot,
that
like,
shit is definitely dead.
Oh
okay.
my god, bro. Woo.
So I have a question. How do we want to do this? Do you want to go through each anime or just name out the anime that are like obviously the stuff that people watched?
Well, I don't know what people watch.
No, I'm just talking about like generally speaking, like what we believe what people watch. Like for example, Iruma-kun. Like a lot of people, you know, probably watch that, even though that's one of the series that people really don't fuck with. For example,
I read
a lot of people actually like Iruma.
Listen, that shit sucked. I
didn't like the anime. I like the manga.
That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people. See, well, you know what? All right, that's probably a bad example.
Anime, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably bad. All right, you know what? Anyway, moving on. Listen, Mid-Hero does not count on this list because it began in fall. So that's not a true winter 2020 anime, okay?
Oh, One Piece, dog. Oh, shit, here we go.
Yeah.
Wano anime has been fucking great, though. That's been actually, like, fucking fantastic, bro.
I don't know.
Like, they got all the real, like, actual high animes and shit. It's nuts as fuck, dude.
I don't know, man. That'll be like me saying him and Reborn is one of the greatest of all time. I don't know.
No, that's not even remotely close, bro. The Wano anime, the Wano shit for the anime has been like.
I don't know if we could trust it. All right,
yo, just watch it, dude.
I think he's only saying that because of the fact that they had that whole they did good animation for Sanji in those couple moments.
Sanji, Zoro, Kaido versus Luffy was the fucking real deal. The fucking show of Kawamatsu was pretty damn dope. Like all this shit's like they're putting out like tens of thousands on their shit. Like it's pretty intense.
I mean, a safe bet you could say is always Haikyuu. Haikyuu is always the safe bet for like.
Okay, so here we go. First one off the rip, Darwin's Game. How are we feeling about Darwin's Game? That belongs because what we're gonna do is what we're gonna do is we're gonna take like a couple anime for each season and then throw them on a list, and then those would be the anime competing for the top anime of the year.
Just off the cuff.
So we started with Darwin's game then?
Yeah, because Boku no Hero don't count, Black Clover doesn't count, and One Piece doesn't count, and Natsu no Taizai we're not even going to talk about.
I got you. Ishizoku reviewers, put it on the list. Let's do it.
No, that's definitely going on the list. That's definitely I seen it, and every time I seen that series, I wanted to just pull out my meat and slap it off. Yeah, you know. So
bro, I haven't seen that shit though. Not to this day, bro. Crazy.
You still haven't seen Interspecies reviewers?
Nope.
Damn.
Haven't seen it.
I should say it's full nothing.
Listen,
bro,
I mean,
I know full well, my nigga. I know full well, but like I watch it on stream. Like I watch him on stream for the most part on D-Live, right? And it's like, I know folks want me to watch that shit hard because niggas are just horny. But I was like, no. Like, D-Live was like, no, dude, we're not gonna watch this shit.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: you don't really need to watch it because you already did it in real life. So.
Facts.
It is unadulterated tease.
But Chad doesn't know that shit. No one knows that shit. No one has to know that shit.
That's the reason why. Well, they already do know. We told the story multiple times.
No, the story's fake. No evidence of that shit. No evidence at all.
That shit go in the Peter Grill category.
Bro.
Garbage.
Whoa, it's not, yo. Whoa. Hockey. Whoa.
Did I hear species?
That's on the list.
That's a cap, bro. That's a cap.
That shit is fucking garbage.
You know what? You're garbage. We're moving on. Darwin's game.
Here's the thing. Saying I'm garbage, don't change the fact that shit garbage.
Listen. Interspecies reviewers is on the list. It's on the list.
That shit. You gonna put Peter Grill on this list?
No, we're not. Peter Grill is actually trash. Peter Grill's actually trash.
They're on the same tier.
No, they're definitely not. Like interspecies reviewers are actually far superior to Peter Grill. All right.
Far superior.
Yes, far superior. Yes. All right. There's no point even talking about it. Haikuyu's gonna go on the list. There's no point talking about it.
Oh shit.
He's good. Surprise.
Oh,
this is not the actual ReZero, so that's not gonna. Isekai Quartet, that shit sucked. Season 2 sucked.
Yeah, wait a minute. Y'all and Popo did how many fucking reactions to this shit on Droma, dog?
That's how I know it sucks. Season 2 is ass.
Damn, dog.
Hiro no Sora.
Okay, what about the wait? Actually, okay. No one saw the no one saw the Kyoku Sari, whatever it's called.
I read the manga. I didn't watch the anime. I like the anime.
The anime was absolutely dog shit, dude. The anime was so boring. So fucking boring.
Okay,
Interspecies. I watched the entire season on stream. That shit was.
I'm just gonna let it be known. Interspecies viewers made it to the list.
That's what I was saying.
What series you talking about, Cole?
Kyoko Tsurui.
Yeah. Kyoko Tsurui was absolutely fucking absolute snooze fest, bro. Holy shit! Like it comes.
I was hoping it was gonna be a good anime.
Fast and it's boring.
Yeah,
Somali. I like Somali to Mori because I
Somali, please put on the list. It's
Somali. Okay, Somali is good.
It's so beautiful.
All right.
Somali's real, bro.
It's all right.
No, it's so dude. For like woo, like I don't do woo shit, but that's proper woo.
Yo, this is
proper.
We got Haikyuu, Somali, Interspecies reviewer.
Bookworm was better.
Yeah, and that opening too. Oh my god, that hits.
What's better than Somali?
I said Ascendance of a Bookworm, Adolescence of a Bookworm is better than Somali.
No, it ain't. I don't get that.
That bullshit.
I don't agree with that. And I read
Too many words.
Somali, yo, it was mid.
Somali.
Oh my god,
Somali
Popo coming in
hot.
hot.
Weird content. But even the naming's better. Fucking Bookworm. Stop that.
No, Bookworm. I like Bookworm.
Yo, Bookworm.
Bookworm is boring as shit, bro.
I mean, that's true.
Yo, I know Somali. That shit was mid.
That's cap.
So,
this man has no.
Then neither of them should be on the list. How's that?
Cap. That's cap. Somali should be on the list.
Nah, neither. If Bookworm's not on the list, because Bookworm was better, then Somali should be on the list.
No, wait, time out. Okay, wait. Hold on. We don't need to argue here. Because this is just the anime that's good for this season. Then when all 4 seasons are complete, that's when we could debate for the best 15 anime of the season.
Fucking Bookworm.
Of the year.
So we could put Bookworm, and then y'all can axe out Bookworm at the very end of the stream. All right.
All right, guys, so we're getting that shit out of here.
Somali's definitely not I can't believe
That shit quick, my nigga. Like, good job, man.
Oh shit! All right, okay.
I can't believe
Somali.
I didn't see a single second of that shit. Bookworm.
I mean, obviously, we gotta put the GOAT, the one and only Boruto. You know, clearly.
Oh my
Nah, nah.
We keeping up with that.
I'm definitely not. I'll put ID Invaded. ID Invaded did suck, but in terms of the season, it was decent, but it's definitely it's not gonna make that top 15. So.
Yo, ID Invaded, I think, had a lot of promise in the mystery aspect. But
It did.
But like the problem that it kind of gets.
It's a series that needed 24 episodes. It couldn't be done in 13.
Right. Yeah. Like I feel like it kind of went too far up its own ass a little bit. It's like, yo,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening?
it
Where the fuck are
definitely.
we?
Yeah.
Like the final villain was underwhelming as fuck, bro.
Well, that's what I'm
Wow.
saying. It definitely needed 24 to 26 episodes. It needed double.
It was me. It was
I didn't get
It
that
need-
far.
Well, I don't blame you. So how do we feel about Doro Hedoro?
Like it. Put it on there.
But if Bankai was here, he'd put it on there.
I would actually say it was actually pretty good.
It was pretty good.
Doro Hedoro.
Like it was actually good. Put it on there.
Doro Hedoro.
It had one bad episode where it was like fuck the guy that like didn't outsource. They didn't just outsource the shit. They outsourced to like fucking Cuba. It was horrible, bro. It was awful. It was straight trash, bro.
Damn.
But it was actually pretty good. Though.
That was hit or miss.
It's a Cuba, damn.
Cuba, son. Like it was that bad.
Okay, so is this Fate? Is this Fate good, or is this one of the trash
Oh,
Fates?
the Grand Order one? That
Yeah.
was one of the good
I
ones.
watched the first 2 episodes and I was out of there.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, bro. Like to be fair, to be fair, like I'm not like a strong Fate guy, but I watch every like major Fate.
Yeah.
I like Heaven's Feel.
It-
That
yeah.
one apparently you had to know shit from like a video game because they skipped like I
Yeah.
think like 4 or 5 seasons. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is?
Yeah, they was making it seem like like
alright,
I'm supposed to know who
Jolton.
these characters
Yeah.
are. Like I don't know
You've
what the
seen
fuck
Fate
is.
Zero, right?
Yeah, we've seen Fate Zero. Yeah.
We've seen Fate Zero, right? So if we're gonna say Fate Grand Order would be like 3rd in terms of the actual series.
I wouldn't even do that.
So,
Though.
yeah, it would be because you have Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, not the shitty one, but the Unlimited Blade Works one, and Fate Zero. That's like top 2 series wise, and then Grand Order would be like under.
Okay, so you know what? Since this Fate is the one that's basically you have to be a fan of the series and you just can't come in and enjoy it, we're not gonna put down the
You can't
list.
come in and enjoy it.
Yeah, we're not gonna
No,
put down the
dude,
list.
there's no
All
way.
right,
It's good.
Hiru no Soda. That's going on the list.
Another one.
What now? Who?
What about you go
What
to
is that?
What is that?
Hiru no Soda,
Is that the
Will,
basketball?
the basketball series. The basketball series.
Oh, the basketball series?
The midget who shoots threes.
What about Izzy?
Oh, you mean Kuroko?
No, Kuroko can't shoot threes.
Yeah, he can do like some like fucking.
He just stands there. He just goes, "Oh, Kakami." Ooh.
Kagami.
Yeah.
It's kind of facts, but he's kind of off it. Fucking yeah,
You got Ezukin in front of that though, man. You gonna count that in there?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you did skip. You did skip too. Nekopada and
I don't
Ezukin.
care about Neko.
Oh,
Neko
my
Power. I don't know what the fuck
Nekopara.
So
that
is Izukun good?
Oh,
Yo,
actually,
put
watching
Nekopada
this
in the
shit,
list.
Wait.
It's on the list.
So
Yo,
wait,
Nekopala's on the list, folks.
is
That's on-
Izukun good?
Yeah, that shit was good.
Oh, was okay.
He's a what now?
I stand corrected.
We're putting Nekopada too.
Nekopara's on
Oh.
the list.
I don't know about
No,
that.
we're not good. No, we're not doing that.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yo,
we're
yo,
not,
we gotta do it for Kraken.
Yo, I literally just got the fucking notification. Omnipotent
no.
Digimon TCG release.
Fuck on, all right? Because we're not doing this shit, dude.
Oh my god, this fucking thumbnail, Popo.
Fucking, what the hell, dude? Come on. What the
Hockey,
hell?
did you watch the runway anime?
Digimon for the win.
It looks so
Yeah.
ooh-woo and looks so much fucking bait, bro. Like, it's not even good ooh-woo. Like,
Hockey, did you
Somali.
watch-
Somali's
did you-
great ooh-woo. This shit's fucking like looking straight trash, my nigga.
Hockey, did
It's
you
not
watch the runway anime?
No.
The runway anime.
It's an anime where this dude is poor, so he
It's
makes
about
the
models?
no. So the dude is poor, so he makes all the clothes for his family, his mother and his sisters, and then he meets this girl who wants to be a model, but she's short.
Okay.
And she wants to be a runway model, and he wants to be a designer. And
The
that's all it is.
runway was pretty good. We'll put it on.
I like the manga. I didn't get to because I wasn't watching anime early on in the year.
All right, I know what series you're talking. I know what you're talking about now.
You want to be a designer with 2 eyes.
Oh, Comfy Camp. You already know where that's going. Comfy Camp. It's always.
No, but that's not the actual series.
Oh,
that's the mini series. It's a 3-minute one.
No. We don't worry about that.
Yeah. We don't worry about that. If that was an actual Comfy Camp, yeah, no, this is like anime of the year. It'll be Juju. No cap.
No man.
All right.
So I'm with that. I'm putting Comfy Camp.
I just want to say, Edit, thank you for the subscription, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Welcome
That's
to
another $3,000 a month.
There you go, manga man. There you go, manga. He knows. Anyway, Edit, thank you. Welcome to the J Stars. Yo, so Babylon. Has anybody seen Babylon?
Yes, that's amazing.
Yeah,
that's
Babylon was good.
The end, the ending to me is but
the series is good itself as a whole, right?
Bro, the series is phenomenal.
Like thriller thing is fucking goat.
It's so fucking good. It is actually it's amazing. Honestly, the ending I actually like, dude. Bro, they actually give you an answer. Like most series, they don't give you a fucking answer like that shit. They actually gave you an answer, whether you like it or not. They gave you a fucking answer, and it was some. Like, it made me mad as fuck, but at the same time, I can appreciate. No, Babylon's other for damn sure. Like it's actually, I would say, it's top 5 this year. Easy clap, without question.
Easy clap.
Easy clap.
5?
It was so good. Babylon was great. It was fantastic.
I hated the airing situation for it was bad, but
yeah,
it was like all over the place.
And then like when like the other big character comes in there from the USA, I'm like, okay, I see what's going on here exactly. And then you kind of shift the gears entirely, but like how they do it, I like it a lot. And then, oh fuck, I just wish that they fucking took this bitch out, dude. I was so mad.
I would say for Ace of Diamond, it's unfair because it was ongoing.
It's ongoing. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. That's why I didn't say
easily top 5.
Nah, that's why I didn't say anything about Diamond, Ace of Diamond, because it's ongoing.
Yeah, that's not fair.
If you see me pass a good series and don't say nothing, that means I know it's ongoing. I mean, yo, we gotta put Bakugan in there, right? No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. That's the best of. Yo, do they have? Wait, time out. Did I just say that correctly? No, I gotta see. Oh, okay. One is Cardfight Vanguard, one is Duel Master.
Wait, is that Star Twinkle Precure? Fuck yeah, my nigga. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Yo, what about that Neko Nihonchi?
Precure, let's fucking go.
Precure trends every single week, man.
Yo, Egg Card right there. Egg Card, let's do it.
Because they're fucking, there's a reason why, right? Because Japan's full of fucked up niggas. Yeah, that's why, dog.
All right, so that is our winter 2020 season. So I'm just gonna give us a rundown of what we have for winter 2020. We got Darwin's Game, Haikuyu, Interspecies Reviewers, Somali, Bookworm, ID Invaded, Doheredoro, Aihyo no Sora, Aizoken, Runaway, and Babylon.
And 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh no!
And 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, can't forget about 7 Deadly Sins now, can we?
At least we know where Bookworm's going. To trash.
Jesus.
So I was going right beside Somali.
I think it's not. Somali's on the.
All right. Now this is where. This is where it gets a little spicy, because this is where we get the introduction of Tower of.
Oh boy.
You know.
Tower.
Can we?
Got make the leaks at least.
Look, no. Okay, let's look at it.
Fuck what you guys heard. Shokugeki no Soma 5th place. Let's go, baby.
Hear me out, right? Okay. I think that Tower God should be on the list.
It is. No, Tower God's going on the list, but it doesn't change the fact that it was still Tower.
At times it was absolutely goddamn boring.
No, that's just the meme. That's the meme of all of season 1. It's just it puts you to sleep. Yeah.
I like Otome game personally because it's just fun.
Yeah. Catalina.
Which one now?
It's the one where she's reincarnated as the villainess, but she has the scar on her face.
Fuck that shit.
Okay, so
Kaguya's on the list.
Fuck yeah, niggas! I like that shit.
I got from the what you got up right now.
Kaguya.
Tower of God. Gotta be there.
Well, here's the thing. Tower. This is only for this specific season. It doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna make it to the end. Yeah.
Gleipnir.
Yeah, Gleipnir's in there.
Yeah.
Gleipnir's in there.
Yes.
Kaguya, okay.
The forum's actually on this one, not the last season.
Shokugeki no Soma season 5. Let's do it.
No shot, bro. No shot.
Put it on the list,
Stop.
boy.
No shot. That shit is ass.
Food and loot, baby. Food and
All right,
loot.
Millionaire Detective.
Yes.
Yes, 100%. Yes.
Yo, the Great Dice Game, hell yeah. Well, actually, but to be fair, like that ended, or like because of the COVID shit, like that stopped, and then they came back like later on the other season, you know.
Yeah, but
So-
it's still for this year, so we'll put it on for this season.
All right.
Princess Connect, and that's all I see on there from that
Fuck is
area
pretty.
you got
Yo,
right
what
now.
the fuck is this?
Disconnect.
What
No
about
one's
this
seen
series right here?
Really?
Does
Blooded American
wait,
Male.
tell me. Does anybody know if
What the fuck?
Kakushigoto was good?
Yes.
Kakushi, okay.
Yeah.
Cause I had a
Yeah.
I remember seeing like the first episode, like, oh, this is pretty good, and I fell off.
It's really good.
Kakushi. I watched it on this phone. What was there? Boruto? Fuck, we can do this shit, dude.
Oh yeah, of course. Boruto's already on the list. I told you already.
It's on every month.
It's
on
on.
every season.
It's on.
Every season.
Every
Princess Connect. Okay.
Yo.
Okay. Princess
And
Connect.
people really like Boruto, huh?
No, not really.
Princess.
The manga is actually decent, but the anime is trash.
Wow.
Until
Oh,
they
and here, so put it in there.
until they get a really good episode. That's when Boruto kind of gets a little lit. But those episodes come like once every like 8 months. Oh, BNA is BNA good?
I've heard things about it, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
I haven't finished. I watched the first because they released episodes weird for that shit too. I watched the first like.
I don't know. Too much for a I bailed.
Digimon.
Sugomomomo.
That's Sugo Momo.
I still haven't watched Digimon. I've been playing it.
Sugomomo. I was about to watch that series
That's
too.
Sugo Momo.
Yeah, I was about to read the manga though.
I'm gonna say this right now. I saw the first episode of Kingdom 3rd season. Didn't hate it.
I've been reading the manga for a
Bro,
long
it was
time.
actually good. But like,
Yeah, didn't hate it.
bro, like I'm actually looking pretty good. I mean, like after all the movie success, after all the manga success, I'm like, oh shit,
The movie looked amazing. The movie looked amazing.
bro, I need to watch this shit, dude.
That shit, I saw some of the fights. I was like, oh my god. I was getting like semi. I was
One
getting.
problem with that movie is that they didn't make this man's lips big enough. Okies.
I was stopping like a semi.
Bro,
There's something here that's not going to be on this list though.
What's
What?
that?
That's Kingdom 3rd season because nobody even cared about that shit.
Oh damn!
Whoa. We care. It's just that the Japan doesn't care.
You didn't talk. I didn't hear
No,
you say
Japan
that.
Oh,
Japan don't care enough. If they cared enough, they'd make the anime better.
Most people didn't even know that shit had a 3rd season.
Bro, stop.
That's disrespectful.
Oh shit!
I know you.
bro.
I swear to God, listen. I swear to God. If Kingdom had a competent anime, fuck every other series.
Of course.
Nah. Juju still slapped that shit.
On site for every other series. It's done.
Of course, bro. You can't
Catching
compare
a
that.
body. We were number 2 with no good anime. What is this?
Oh, man, dog.
Yo, you know what's bodying Kingdom? Precure.
Nothing.
Precure. Precure.
This ain't said pre.
Get this man out of here, bro.
Wow.
Yo, Precure, Fate Stay
Oh
fucking
shit!
nice. Like,
Oh shit! It's Ed Card. Put Ed Card on the list.
You lying.
God damn it.
All right, so I think we're done
Yeah.
for the spring 2020.
You said, okay, ongoing can't count because Pokemon throw that in there too, but it can't.
But yeah,
I would've-
Pokemon's on.
I would have put Ed Card on there so fucking fast.
Because if that
They
wasn't the
need to
case,
give us the manga.
Pokemon and Digimon would have been on there.
Yeah, if they gave us the fucking Pokemon manga, the actual one where people die, then we would have
Summer
something.
2020.
Oh, damn, dude. If they did that shit, I would love that.
Uzaki-chan, put it on there.
I think
Alright,
the
so
current one is perfectly fine with the
Easily
next
right
generation.
off the rip, ReZero
Yeah.
for summer.
Got a high
Hey,
school
catch up.
on there.
And trust me, I remember how I feel about ReZero. I think ReZero is pretty mid.
Gotta gone.
ReZero despite fucking Subaru, yes.
Listen,
Oh,
I like.
Whoa, what do you mean despite
I like
Subaru, bro?
I like.
Wait, what?
You don't like the cars.
Oh, despite.
like-
Okay, despite. I got you.
Despite.
I like.
Yeah.
I like
Subaru,
Misfits from Devil Academy.
Subaru kind of sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dick, bro.
The Demon King Academy was pretty
there's
cool.
only,
You just don't like the cars.
Wait, that was actually wait. That okay? That's the one that DK got me sucked fucking dick.
Subaru's
bro.
gangster.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Safari go to. wins this season.
Yeah, we're putting in Mr. from Devil Academy, the first one. Mal.
Yeah.
Wait, so the first one right there on the
That's on the list.
Wait, what? Wait, okay, wait. What's it called in English? I'm not writing that Japanese shit.
Devil from
Demon King Academy.
Yeah, Mr. from Devil Academy or Demon Academy, something like
I'm
that.
just gonna put Demon Academy, okay?
Yeah, that works.
My nigga blinks and beats people, bro.
I'm not. What is that? A Mao Gakuin no Futi go Skusha?
What's the name? What's my name? Arnold.
Fuck that, bro. I'm not writing that whole shit, dude.
Rent a Girlfriend as well.
No shot.
No shot.
No shot.
The anime?
No shot. Oh, fucking shot, bro.
I heard people liked it a lot, but Nick said no shot, bro.
For me, it was better than Uzaki.
That's cap.
No, it's not, bro.
Uzaki is way better.
Nah, not
Wait,
the anime.
Uzaki is better than Uzaki is better than what?
Not the anime.
Yeah, it is.
No, not the anime.
Yeah, it is.
It's not. No, it's not.
It's not even a question. It's not even a question.
Bro, there's just no comparison.
You're right. Uzaki-chan blows it out the water. You're right.
Uzaki was a snooze fest compared to Red Girlfriend.
What are you talking about?
Bro, Popo. You like Domestic Girlfriend. I don't think you have any say in this.
No.
I don't think you have any say in this, Popo.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I've seen clips of both. Right? Uzaki's like way superior, bro. Like from the clips I've seen, Uzaki's way more.
It is. This is not up for discussion, bro.
I can't believe all you guys have shit taste, bro.
Dude, the fact that you like Rental Girlfriend and you're saying we have shit taste.
No. I'm talking about the anime. I didn't say nothing about the manga. I heard the manga was better.
The manga is better, but the manga sucks too.
Adaptation.
But the manga sucks too.
No, I'm saying the anime adaptation.
No, bro, I'm telling you right, dude.
Girlfriend over Uzaki.
No,
no
shot, dude. Popo, I read the manga, bro. Popo, I read the manga, bro. Popo, I read the manga for Rent a Girlfriend and watched the anime. The manga superior, anime is ass.
Yo, I'm telling you, Uzaki, bro, the anime is like,
the only good thing about Rent a Girlfriend is that it looks pretty. That's as far as it gets.
That's what. Yo, the anime was better.
No, it's not. No, Uzaki. That's it.
No.
Alright, you know what? Alright. Since we are wait, hold on. Since the J Room is the land of since the J Room is the land of a democratic republic, let's put this to a vote. Random vibe. What is your vote?
Chen, easily.
Okay.
Wait, wait, hold on. Let me just clarify this, right? I'm not voting for Rent a Girlfriend or because I didn't like either of them. If you're for anime of the year, hell no, neither of them.
No, but we're putting this on the list for anime that was good this season.
Oh, that season. Oh, okay, so that's a clarification. Yeah, neither of them.
Oh, so then we don't even need to vote. Uzaki-chan over Rent a Girlfriend.
Uzaki-chan put her in there.
All right. So Fire Force.
Like overall, I'm like
no. We're going season by season first, and then we do overall.
Okay.
All right. So Fire Force immediately is in there. Fire Force is good.
Oh, easily.
Oh wait, hold on.
Latom.
Hold on. Decadence. That should
Decadence.
No, I was gonna say that next.
Decadence. By far.
That's fire. That's actual fire.
Yeah. By far.
Episode 2, insane, bro. What the fuck just happened, bro? Holy shit. Episode 2, holy shit, dude.
Yeah. The fact that I said Latom, people in chat are eating Latom.
Latom.
Fire Force is just great.
I like what they say though. Latom, no. Latom sounds blah. When they say Latom, man, I like that. That's so
Latom. Yo, so how are we feeling about Monster Musume, the good old classic?
Nah. That's not. It's not
the same one we're thinking. It's not the same one we're thinking.
It's trash. This one was trash.
But it's still Monster Musume. Anyway, all right, we're moving on.
I mean, you're making a good point. You're making a good point right now. Hold up.
He's like, hold up. Hey, yo, Peter Grill.
This might be onto something.
Oh God,
it's still Monster Musume.
Do I need to watch Peter Grill, son? Like,
no, you don't. That shit is fucking trash. Peter Grill's fucking trash.
The other slutty ass shit anime with the goddamn Monster Girls. That's just fire as fuck. You want that next Taco Pro the shit out of?
Wait. Why does that sound familiar? Dokyo Hentai X here. Why does that sound familiar?
Trash, that's why.
Because it's trash. That's
familiar.
That's why you remember.
It's so dumb.
Probably because you read the manga. It's probably because you read the manga, which was trash, and then they made an anime, which was also trash.
Yo, it's so dumb. It's literally just like this entire group of girls and this one guy, and they have to basically do like ecchi shit to get powers. It's so dumb.
Trash.
Sure, that sounds
All right,
good.
so
Yeah, sounds good.
Man approved.
Min approved. We have to rethink our strategy here. Min approved.
The execution that was made.
That's what we're gonna do from now on.
The concept's amazing.
When we're at an impasse, we're gonna ask Min.
Yo, Jay Hinnon.
I agree.
This
Watch
man's
him off,
tapping it.
dude.
Yo, Jake.
But you missing the fine print though.
Edit. I am on livechart.me.
Yo,
ME.
literally, I'm not even lying. Hockey, you reminded. It was bad.
All right,
I was like,
so-
why was this so familiar?
Fruit basket on. That's not even debatable, right?
No, not doing it.
I don't watch it, so.
Not
Rosebud.
debatable.
Not debatable. Okay, No Guns Life, second season. How we feel?
Oh yes,
All right.
yes,
All right.
bro. Holy shit, yes, dude. Yo, okay, yo, fucking bro, better than season 1, and then the ending is awful until you get to one particular scene where one of the main girls is twerking hardest. I'm like, wait, whoa. Oh, shit, my nigga, hard, bro.
Are they
So-
working in anime now?
Bro, no, yo, I'm getting it right now. I'm getting it right now.
It's
bro.
been approved.
I got
It's been approved.
Bro, yeah, I got you, bro. I'm pulling shit right the fuck now, bro. That shit is great. If you know how Jonathan, pull it up right now if you can, and go to the ending of you'll love it. Trust me, all right? The ending of No Guns Life. Look up the ending right now on YouTube and
I'm
screen
going there
that
right
shit.
now. Yeah.
All right,
Hold on. I'm going
and then
there
go
now.
right to the end of that shit, right?
No
You're gonna
Guns Life. So we're gonna do No Guns Life.
ending number season 2 ending.
I'm just gonna put No Guns Life twerking. I already found it. No Guns Life season 2.
Yeah. Fucking yeah. Okay, right there. First thing, ending. Go to the ending. Go to the first one right there. Yes, this man knows.
Okay,
Alright,
we
so the
gotta
ending is
mute
weird
it so we don't get hit with
Yeah,
this.
mute it, and then go to so there's one moment where you're gonna see where these girls start going hard as fuck. You know what the fuck is happening here? So the CG is not good at all for the ending, right? It's not.
Right. Okay.
But there's that
But
one
you
moment.
twerking, so you
I want
don't
to
need
halfway into the ending. Like halfway into the ending, it gets what the fuck is this, dog? Holy shit! It's great. These girls are going hard as fuck. And main character, mind you, is all of a sudden gaining
Handsome Jack.
popping the fuck. I'm like, what the? Whoa! It's like a few seconds. So that's one of them. That's one of them, right? That's one of the girls going off. Okay, here she comes, son.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Anime of the year, boys. Anime of the year.
Holy shit!
Anime of the year.
Wait.
It's on the list.
Okay.
I thought you was putting it on
I gotta
the
see
screen.
that. That was actually pretty. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Right there.
Yo.
It's on the list.
Bro, I'm telling you, dude.
Hold on. Wait. I gotta. Wait. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm.
Wait,
I think we missed something. I think we missed something.
No,
Yo,
keep
we're
going.
checking out here, right?
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, there you go. Dog. I'm telling you, man.
Girls
I mean,
dropping
if
it.
you look at the trajectory,
Boom, boom,
You really look at the trajectory.
And also, keep playing too, because then there's like a little bit more. There's like a little bit more that you get, but
Yeah.
when they continue that shit like a little
oh,
more.
you get more bang for your buck.
You do.
You do.
You absolutely do, and it's great.
We're really checking out here.
Oh
though.
man.
Absolutely, bro. I got you.
Oh, you got knocked the fuck out. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on, give it a second.
Is he shooting through screens? What is this? Like? Oh, okay.
No, not her, not fucking Pepper. No. This crazy ass bitch.
I gotta see this.
There's
They're
more
just throwing
fighting.
CG hands.
Oh,
Right here.
damn.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Wait. Hold
dude.
on. Yo,
Oh,
Madhouse.
Madhouse, Anime Studio of the Year.
Madhouse doing God's work. Huh?
That shit was fucking jaw dropping, bro. That shit caught a nigga off guard. I'm like, oh shit, dude. Best endings I've ever seen. One of the best endings I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yo, she really all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
All right.
Yo,
Easily
her name
candidate
is
of the year for Anime of the Year.
Her name is Mary. She got 2 little lambs. I'm like, oh fuck.
All right, Anime of the Year. Let's do this. It's on the list.
Yeah, now it's on the list now. Yeah, for sure.
There we go, my nigga.
And that might have to go to second place after Juju.
No, bro. That ending is fire.
An ending that good?
Oh man.
All right, so let's
Where's
see
the
what else we
link?
got. What happened?
Where's the link?
What do you mean? Where's the link?
The twerk. I was playing the game, so I couldn't get to it.
Fucking made, bro.
Oh, you talking about the link for the ending?
Yo, he was. I don't blame him. I don't blame this nigga, bro. Yo, this is real. This is real.
Oh shit.
Was she alternating?
Oh, you didn't see it because you were. Oh, hold on, I got you.
Like one was going like it was going like this.
She was doing something.
Gyrating, bro.
Bro, she was. Yo, there's 2 shots of that shit where she just. Yeah, the first one she just popped that shit low. The second one she do alternating cheeks. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh.
So the first one, the first part of it's her just doing it up and down.
Mm-hmm.
The second part of it is her doing it side to side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Mary was looking delicious. Oh, that wow.
So
Okay.
the question is, do they do this in the actual anime?
No, unfortunately.
All right, take that shit off.
Nah,
No, what are you talking
It's
about?
still
ending alone, it's top fucking
Yeah,
5.
yeah. It's you know like
Yeah.
it's like de facto #1 just for that.
Ooh. Fuck.
If Juju didn't exist.
Oh, fucking Juju, bro. Juju.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a Hakusho Daimo 2020. You know, like look at this.
Whoa, is that the Toad anime?
No, that's just I don't know what it is. It's just it looks compelling. it just looks like
compelling.
Yo, what about that? What about that TV Yaro? It's the talking banana.
Oh yeah,
with the
TV
mustache.
Yaro. Yo, what is Japan doing, bro? What are they doing out here, dude?
Things are desperate, bro.
You know, I might have to watch
this.
this Neko Nihonchi
Honchi?
5th season. That sounds like some ooh shit. I'm down. I'm always down for some kawaii ooh shit, you know? Something a lot of people don't know about, like ooh shit. Unless there's a girl that's posting something on Instagram talking about ooh, then she could go fuck herself.
That makes me go, oh no.
Exactly. All right, yo. So we're going to fall 2020. Oh, Min is rocking out to this fucking ending, bro. He's jamming to this shit. He's like,
I gotta turn my camera off for a minute.
Yes, bro. This
Oh.
ending is great.
yeah.
Like it's like legit one of the best endings of 2020, without question.
Oh, I mean we already know what's going on there for fall 2020. I mean,
hip hop is
I
changing.
mean,
we already see it.
I mean,
It's
it's
by
right there. You know,
It's alright. How to get a girl in the dungeon? Let's go, baby. Put it on the list.
All right, listen, I'm gonna say one thing though, right?
Get the
I'm
fuck
watching that
outta here,
show
bro.
still.
Hestia is Bestia. We know.
Hestia is
We know.
Bestia.
I mean, we know this already.
But the problem is that
that's a cap. She's not even the best.
Yes,
no. Okay, bro. Like she is to this day amazing, right? Like
The
her
best.
and Uzaki, like
She is
chess
not
wise
the best.
competing, and it's
We
fucking
know
nuts.
Hestia is Bestia. Why are we like?
Here's the Bestia, like
It's
She's
true.
not the
We
best.
know this.
She's not.
But
the
wait.
best.
But that last episode, the end of that
Episode
shit
8?
was awful. That was
episode 8.
awful.
Yeah,
Yes.
episode
not the
7.
You know
point.
what?
Last episode came out.
Yo,
That's not the
I actually enjoyed
point.
episode 8 ending. I mean, I understand like what happened. I mean, we don't want to spoil people and whatnot, but I mean,
See,
that theme song wasn't hitting though. Like, you didn't get the feels. Like it was
I
just like
was
my
so-
hero.
You know what the problem is, Cole. You know what the problem is.
It didn't matter.
You had probably just watched Noblesse just before that, and it just put you in a sour mood. You just
No,
weren't.
yeah,
you
'cause
weren't
nobody
you
was-
weren't
I
with
tried
the
that.
shits right there. You just wasn't with the shits. You know,
Bro,
I
like,
got
no
you.
Bleachers is nothing but fights at the moment, and the fights don't even hit hard anymore.
Like I said, you were watching
Hey,
Noblesse
continue
before, and
to
you just
lead
wasn't with the
No,
shits, and I
no,
feel you.
no,
That's
no,
why
no,
we know Damachi's going on the list.
Damachi is going on the list for one character. That's it. The rest of that shit can fuck off.
What are you talking about?
Brestia.
Yo,
Nah.
you didn't really, you didn't like the
Are you not absorbing? You're not absorbing? You're not.
No.
You're not
You
absorbing.
wanted, all right, what you wanted was permadeath. Okay.
So you clearly don't pay attention to what's going on in the story.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
That shit came out of fucking nowhere, right? Imagine the character development, the character growth, the actual importance of the overall characters that actually mean something to not just, I don't want to spoil that shit, but to both factions, to all the factions actually, and then having to deal with the actual consequences of that whole thing. That would have rose the entire season in an entire level.
No, I agree.
Oh my God! Oh, art thou and sorrow? And I'm like, no, get the fuck out of it! You nuts!
All I'm hearing from you is
I will agree.
all I'm hearing is that you're a hater and you
Yeah.
don't understand. You don't understand the complexity of Danmachi. Right?
Suck my dude. All I need is that artist to suck my fucking balls. That's all I need. Rest the fuck off.
All right, the real question, right, for this season, and it's the guys usually controversial, the irregular, right, for Magic High.
No shot.
No,
It's
no,
on the
no, 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 you didn't
on the
have
list.
You didn't see it. So your opinion
No shot, bro. No shot. That shit is not.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I just need to know how many of you have watched this so far.
I watched season 1.
Listen, I'm gonna say this right now.
No. Have you seen this season in the incest? All right, I'm just
Purple,
gonna say this.
I got you. I'm saying right now.
Yeah.
I think a great man once said this in a video. Incest is wincest.
Let's go.
Bro,
We in this.
I just want to say this. How does she
You been
not
hanging
know?
around with Hikari too
Yo,
much.
bro, like right? The character from the series. Yo, how does she was like? Oh, if only he wasn't my brother. I was like, bro.
No, that's an abandoned
See the entire
shit,
first
dude.
season.
That's worse than fucking Kyoto and goddamn cousin, bro. That's worse than Kairaito. That's actually worse. Bro.
There you go, Kairaito.
Like
That's
Donald
the
Trump.
that is the correct pronunciation.
But guess what? Guess what? He's better than Kirito. He's better than Kairaito by like a million.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not really hard to do.
Yeah, it's not.
But like by a million, that's the crazy part.
Okay,
He's
okay,
way
all
better
right. Listen, this is great. You know, I'm happy you guys are extremely diverse in your anime taste, but it's still not making the list.
No, it wasn't gonna make the list. I just
Okay.
want to know how many
You
people,
showed up.
how many people watched the part where she was
No.
like, "If only he wasn't my brother." Oh no, I said that out loud.
Oh, that's
yo,
not an issue. Don't even worry about that.
she was like,
Akudama Drive, put it on the list.
Yeah, Akudama
Yeah,
Drive is on the list. Akudama Drive.
Bro, holy
On
shit,
the
that's
list.
my god. That's
I mean, here's the thing though. I think the only two series that's coming off the fall is probably Juju no Akudama on Haikuyu.
and Noblesse.
No. You're missing one.
Noblesse, though.
Kamitachi. Kamitachi, put it on there.
No
wait,
shot, bro. Noblesse is not getting on this list.
So,
Kamitachi.
Wait, what happened? What happened, Haki? Wait, hold on. Wait, time out. What happened, Haki?
There's one more.
Well, I wasn't gonna say no bless. I was gonna say nigga spitting.
Oh,
That's on the list too, but Kamitachi's on there too.
Kamitachi.
Hold on.
Kamitachi, dude?
Is this anime as well? By the grace of God on this list?
Yeah, Kamitachi.
No, it's not. Okay, which one is the one where the dudes are rapping?
Yeah.
It's called
By
Hypnosis.
Shonen Rap.
It's called Hypnosis, Mike.
Hypnosis.
Yeah, that's on there.
That's
Niggas
on there.
spit.
Kamitachi.
And by the grace of God, like I just watched that today, like this morning.
I tried
was
to
like,
watch
yo,
that show. It's
I
too-
love it because he's
It's
so
so-
cute. Because he's so
it's
cute.
so slow.
He's
Like,
so
Yeah, it's
What?
slow, but it's a wholesome anime.
Wait, yo.
So, okay, listen, so-
Wait. No. I need context.
I was gonna explain. So the whole thing is that it's this guy. He was a 39-year-old man who worked in like a job that he was like a slave at. He gets reincarnated into a new world, and he's like this young boy. He becomes a beast tamer, and he basically tames a slimes, and he creates like multiple different slimes, and he just lives out there. And it's
Whoa. That
What's
was
the
not that
Wait,
slime?
hold on. It's not like a manga.
yeah, it is, but it's an anime too.
bad. That was not that bad.
Yeah, that's the one. Kamitachi.
Yeah, that was
Kamitachi.
Yeah.
Wait. Isn't like fucking broken to shit?
Well,
He
yeah.
technically kind of is, but he's been
Nah,
blessed by the gods. Like he overworked himself to death. You know.
he is OP in the manga.
Yeah,
That
he
fact.
is.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, where
I
he's
mean,
at right now,
like,
he hasn't gotten that. Like he's still getting there.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, we
easily,
forgot about the one anime. We forgot about it. Inuyasha, the
Oh,
sequel.
Yo, random
No
vibe,
one-
random vibe.
no one watched
Shut
that,
your bitch
No
ass
one
up.
watched it.
I don't even know what that's about.
Shut your bitch
I
ass.
didn't even
All right,
know
listen. This is
all
not
their
even.
daughters.
There's like nobody
No.
even needs to debate this. Goto Kamui's getting on the list.
Oh, Climbing Girls.
Dragon Quest has been really good too.
Dragon Quest,
but
I'll put on the list.
Dragon Quest.
That should have been really good.
Climbing Girls, because it
No,
fulfilled
like the
Climbing
attack
Girls, get
names.
out of here.
Frizzle.
midriff, the midriff, baby, the midriff.
Puff.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, these guys.
Listen, if you're a fan of midriffs, you already know you know what Climbing Girls about. You
But
know
yeah,
what it's about.
okay. So like the guy
with
that
the shits.
so real quick, so the guy that actually works on the One Piece animations sometimes, Naotoshi Shida, the guy that did like the Marco and the Kizaru fight, he does like most of the stuff for Dragon Quest, and it's clean. It looks
It's clean
really
as shit.
damn good.
This
Oh,
shit
yeah,
is
it looks
clean, bro.
fantastic, bro.
I'm just saying. Oh, Taiso Samurai, put it on the list.
What the hell's that?
No,
I saw one episode. Put it on the list.
Yeah, we saw one episode. Yeah, we ain't seen another one after that.
I'm putting Love Live on the list.
No,
It's funny
what?
'cause
No.
there's actually-
No, wait a minute. Time out. Fuck, dude. No, Digimon, please.
No, Hypnosis
Nah,
Mike is on the
Digimon.
list.
The reason why Digimon didn't get on because it's
Yeah, there's multiple
No.
seasons.
yeah, but
Hypnosis
it's
Mike-
ongoing.
The
It's
first season of
ongoing.
this fucking year, dude. Like, put a shit on though.
All right, fine, I can do it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they did go Omnimon like mad easily, like you know.
Bro,
I'll do Digimon. I'll do Digimon and Pokemon then, because they both came out at the same time.
Okay.
Nobody.
Pokemon started the year.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Midnight. We're not putting that on here because that series is.
Oh wait,
full of
Pokemon says
plot
2019.
armor.
Never mind. Pokemon's up.
Can we just?
That series is literally plot armor.
Also, MWZ. So Vibe said at first it sucks, and it kind of does suck at first, but like that show actually expands as it goes. It's like kind of like you don't know shit, and then until you get further on, we get more and more shit revealed as time goes on. So it actually gets better and better as time goes on.
But serious?
Unironically. MWZ, Magatsu, the one you saw that kind of had like the black of the sword fighting him, that guy, and like his Revolutionary Army like dudes, those guys.
Magatsu? I can't remember the Japanese.
And yeah, I can't say this. It's like a German, Japanese sounding thing. Magatsu's I don't know how to say it, dude. MW Magatsu Valhurl's Vice.
Oh, I was watching it.
Yes,
I literally was watching it on your stream, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on? I don't give a shit about any of this."
Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's like it's the MWZ. It's literally called MWZ.
All right, okay. I was watching this, but the animation was like trash, bro.
It had moments where it was good, and it had moments where it was terrible.
I watched 3 episodes, and like when they're fighting, like the dude with the rockets, and like that shit was looking pretty rough, man. I'm like, this
okay, so like they opt out for way more dynamic shit, rather actual like it's not fluid, it's not smooth, but it's like sharp and stinky, and it's like it looks kind of weird at times. Like almost like I feel like Haikyuu like this season where at times it's kind of like just. It's weird. Like these guys are like
model.
It's like, yeah, like Miles, like, what the fuck is happening here, bro? Like they grew like 40 feet.
Kind of weird.
Oh, how was
the plot for it was interesting though, like with the little.
The plot's very intriguing. Yes, no, it's very intriguing.
The plot was interesting.
Yeah. I have a question. How was Munota Nana, whatever it's called?
Nah, I'm not a fan of it. The main character,
the reason I don't like Talentless Nana is because it's full of plot armor. She has plot armor up the ass.
Not only that, but he's right. But also, like, the supporting characters are unironic retards. It is unbelievable, bro. It is unbelievable how stupid they are. Like even high school, like you guys are absolute like negative 15 IQ motherfuckers, bro. It's like here's a picture of this bitch killing someone. Oh, is this you, nigga? What do you think, dog? What do you think, dude?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. The funniest shit is that's not even the worst. It gets worse.
I dropped it. I was done. I was like, nah. Now the one show that the one show that I need to give some credit to, I think, because I think it could be good, is the Majo Tabi Tabi.
Oh, that one. You talking about the Maho no Tabi Tabi?
Oh, it's the second one. Fourth or the second one.
Yeah, I see it. Maho no Tabi Tabi.
Yeah.
I didn't see the anime yet for 100, man.
There is one.
100? No.
Don't watch 100. Fuck that shit.
No. And that's yeah.
I read it and I read, but I stopped. So
there's one though. Dogza. We got going here.
Hundo man.
Dogza. What is that? What the is that in this season?
Dog is is that the one where it's like it goes beg for my panties, beg to see my panties, some shit like that?
Yeah,
like the dude basically prostrates and he's like, "Let me see your panties."
God, this is not healthy.
It's a pure anime. It's a pure anime equality.
Is that for fall season?
Yes.
Okay.
That was pure quality.
That's pure quality. It's just like, please let me see your breast.
Please.
Okay.
Let me
see. That actually work?
Shows the breast.
Yes, it worked.
Okay, there we go.
Listen,
it worked.
I'm just saying. I still think Climbing Girl should be on there for the boys who love the midriffs. I'm with y'all, boys.
Bro, Climbing Girls was so disappointing. Episode 2, I'm done. I dropped it.
The midriff.
I was like,
it's not enough for the midriff, man. Like I needed straight. I needed way more meat on that one than lacking.
It was lacking the meat.
Lacking so, and it shouldn't be. It's like imagine like a volleyball series. Like they're gonna go hard at show that bouncing and the meat. That issue like that. Look at no.
Hold on,
no, not even close.
Wasn't Baki's season 3 was this?
I already had Baki on the list.
Okay, yeah, because there's nothing better than
Cole's face.
We'll do y'all a favor and put Baki on the list.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean,
Baki's already on the list. Baki's on the
Yeah,
list.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
Oh, you know, so lost his virginity. You know who also?
Nobody cares about
You
that.
also got fucking assaulted. Fucking Muhammad Ali Jr.
Yeah, he
got
really
violated. This nigga got violated.
I don't understand that.
He came in mad hot. He was talking mad shit.
He was, bro, and got fucking devastated. Said, "Yeah, it said, oh man, it's time." And yo, fucking, I was like, "It's time, Baki." Yes.
Yo,
I don't understand. Like this man was crying in the corner. What the fuck happened, dude?
Yeah, he came in talking bad shit.
China, except for the one mega seafood, was absolute worst, bro.
The Chinese dude was fucking monster.
Yeah, he really was amazing, but the rest of these guys were dog shit.
Yeah, nah, bro. But when he lost his virginity, bro, I mean, that shit was.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah,
Yo, he just walked out. He was like, "Yo, it's like he's a brand new man." Wait, he's even stronger than before.
That's how you.
Like, he's
3 days and 3 nights. 3 days. Yo, how did Kosei survive?
Yeah, that was legit. That was legit.
3 days.
That was legit. That was legit some Bankai shit. Like Bankai was already powerful, but then he made her moan. He came out more powerful.
That's how, that's how you separate the boys from the virgins from the non-virgins.
Like the gods, dude. The guys are demigods.
The virgins from the non-virgins.
All right.
My hands are dangerous.
This is where it's gonna. Wait, if you're not Japanese and Baki, okay. I see what he's saying.
Cole, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Are you a virgin if you use a fleshlight or if you get head? Are you a virgin?
Oh my
God.
Yo, May was quick on that one, dog.
Yeah. You know what? Let's ask Eric. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Time out. Let's go one by one. Okay, Random Vibe asks Cole the question. Min answered. We got Min's answer. We got Cole's answer. All right. Random Vibe.
I didn't hear Cole's answer.
He said no. He said no.
I co-sign with Min.
He co-signs with Min.
Random Vibe. I think you're still a virgin.
Okay, so all right. Hockey. If you use a fleshlight and
you're a fucking virgin.
Okay.
Exactly.
Popo. If you use a fleshlight or if you get head, are you still a virgin?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say yes with that as well. Now, chat, you can join in on. You can join in on that with.
You ain't breaking hymens out here. You ain't.
Listen.
So,
there's a difference between test driving a car and actually owning one. There's a difference.
No.
All right. So, chat. Now, this is where you come in, chat. All right. If you use a fleshlight and/or you gain oral sex, are you still a virgin? Yes or no?
Like it's a fucking skill. Like
yes. You didn't pop the cork on the champagne bottle.
Sex. Like,
all right, so we got yes. We got 1 yes. We got yes, 2 yes, 3 yes, 4 yes. Don't be a delta. We're gonna count that as a yes.
No, come on, man.
Okay, yeah, we're getting yeses across the board here.
Yes. Clearly, men lacking culture, obviously.
So you,
what do you mean?
What? You get a blowjob. So you get a blowjob. You're like, I'm not a virgin no more. Like what? Yeah, you are.
My man, you are.
Yo, Main.
Okay.
Main is
all right, time out.
You said fleshlight.
No, wait, hold on.
Min is right about a lot of things, but he's not right about this.
Wait, what about what?
Okay.
He's saying that Min is right about this. I say no. Min is
right
about a lot.
What?
He's not right about
wait, but what did Min say? What did Min say?
Oh, he said no. He's not a virgin anymore.
Oh, he is a what? No, you're definitely wrong.
Right. But let's say this: what if there's a robot, right, that was just like a human? You can't tell it's not a robot, right?
But and then he didn't use a robot.
So then you have sex with this robot. You don't know. You thought it was a human the entire time.
Dude, we're
Are you still a virgin?
Dude, wait. Dude, we're not in 2682. He's not. We're not in 26. Dude, what? No shot, bro. No shot. We're not in 2682 right now, bro.
It's like saying you lost your virginity because you used a penis pump. Like what?
Would that person be a virgin?
Technically, I guess no. But here's the thing.
No.
The question is very specific. Fleshlight and oral sex.
Okay, so guess what? The fleshlight is
no
not
shot.
A real vagina, but it stimulates things.
No.
But he used the mouth.
It stimulates
the mouth.
Bro. No, you
It's
shot.
so right, it's stupid.
Yo, Cole, no.
Fifth dimensional
Yo,
shit.
dude, wait, time out.
They're no longer
Wait,
virgins.
okay.
I love it.
That doesn't
Their
count.
flashlight got a
They both
hymen.
That
got
doesn't
lips,
count.
but they're not the same thing.
Yo, okay, wait. No, wait.
Right.
So here's the reason why you're not right. The reason why you're not right, because there's girls that use toys on themselves and they break their own hymens and they still consider themselves virgins. That's
And
why
they're
you're not
wrong.
right.
They're not
All right,
longer
that's very,
virgins.
that's
Here we
very,
go.
that's very.
Wait. What about girls who break their What about girls who break their hymens when they ride horses? Are they still virgins?
Or ride a bicycle, like.
Nothing went inside of them, so no.
Oh my.
I mean, so yes, they still a virgin.
So wait, masturbation, you're no longer a virgin?
Yup, you got
All right,
penetrated.
nah, that's not clean anymore. You
That's
got a
a
little
sexual
dirty.
act.
You got a little
What that
dirty.
called? What that called?
You got a little dirty right there.
Yo. Right here, yo, vibe right here.
6 years old.
Vibe right here is straight wisdom. It's straight wisdom.
Not wisdom.
Just because you
I
nut,
keep up with it.
just because you
It's
nut
wisdom.
doesn't mean that you're not a virgin anymore.
All right, so listen, wait.
Oh, no, nobody
Hold on,
said
wait,
that.
time out. So hold on. So there might be some people in the chat confused because you're not in the J Room Discord. So basically, there's a specific character in the J Room Discord that had said that well, first of all, he was being kind of annoying, so people were getting on him. But then he was like, "I'm not a virgin, and I'm not a virgin because I used a fleshlight and I gain oral sex." So
Alright, you know.
he's still a virgin. He's still a virgin.
That's
He's a
actually
virgin.
wild, bro.
He's a virgin.
No. He's
That
not.
was the
No,
word.
no,
He
no,
is.
No, you're wrong. No,
He doesn't know what the sugar rolls are.
No,
He doesn't know what the sugar rolls are.
Yeah, he know what it is.
No, he doesn't, man. They're not the same thing.
Boy, bro.
The only difference is the
Listen,
temperature.
just because you stick it in the microwave doesn't mean it's gonna be the same warmth.
Yeah, that's why I said the only difference is the temperature.
No, there's a temperature, there's the fluids that come out of it, there's the feeling that she gets when she gets penetrated, there's the interaction back and forth. That's when you look her in the eyes and she's like wincing because she's like in pain.
Okay,
You're like,
so,
that's
okay.
right, bitch. That's right.
Okay, well,
Give
let me
this
ask you a
shit."
question. I'm about to blow that right out the water. I'm about to blow that shit right out the water.
Oh, here we
You
go.
just talked all that shit, right? What if you
Yes.
went to a glory hole and fucked the glory hole, right? You don't see nothing else. It's just a vagina. Are you still a virgin?
You wait.
So all that other stuff you was just
No,
talking
wait.
about.
Wait, am I fucking the hole or am I fucking someone on the other side of the hole?
Someone on the other side of the hole, but you
Well, yeah, I
said
fucked
all-
somebody. I'm not a virgin anymore.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, but you
No, wait. But he said, what if you don't know if it's a vagina?
What? I'm still fucking something.
Yeah, you're still not a
But-
virgin.
wait,
Even if you
I
fucking
know
do
there's a
it, you're still
difference.
not
There's a
virgin.
difference between a mouth, a vagina, and a, like there's a difference.
Yeah.
What if she had no teeth?
You still know what I'm.
Alright, I guess you have girls that use their
So
teeth.
tongues
bro.
don't exist
They look
anymore?
like chopped.
They don't have
Well, that's gone too.
Yeah, your shit must be chopped at that point.
If you don't have teeth, that's
So she has. So she somehow knows how to use no tongue.
What if she's a goddamn war vet and then she lost her teeth?
Okay, wait, time out. All right, so I just looked up the definition of virgin on Google, and it
What
states a person who has never had sexual intercourse, and in order to have sexual intercourse, it needs to be between two people. Because
No, look it up.
what do you mean? I am looking it up. It's right in front of me.
I mean, no. I'm talking about intercourse.
What is it? Intercourse. Sexual contact between individuals involving penetration, especially the insertion of a man's erect penis into a woman's vagina.
Yeah, that's not my.
Typically culminating in an orgasm and the ejaculation of semen. Bam! He didn't touch that poom poom. He touched that mouth.
Well, I guess this is what he's trying to say. Though.
No, it said
Hold on.
typically the penetration.
Oh, I get. All right, so
Typically.
but it's also
The keyword is
here's a better question,
typically.
guys.
Bro, what is going on, dude?
If two girls
Yeah, if she got no fun hole, it's
cunnilingus,
back hole.
do they lose their virginity?
Wait, what?
If two girls are having cunnilingus and they're using sex toys with each other, two lesbians,
I don't count that.
do they not lose their
No,
virginity?
if they rub up against each
They
other.
will
Wait, time out.
That's why.
No, okay, see, now this is, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where it just goes to, like, galaxy brain bullshit, because, like...
Genitals gotta make contact.
Because here's the thing, like...
Yeah.
Okay, so... Because here's the thing, like, if a girl uses a toy on another girl, Oh, see,
They
it's
would
just, this is
yeah,
where
that's
this is
why I
where
said,
like,
no, but
that's why I said. That's why.
breaks. Uh-oh.
No, but that's why I said the genitals have to make contact. You gotta hit that. You gotta make.
Oh,
contact.
okay, but random vibe. Okay, a random vibe. Time out. So
Oh.
what if there's no toys involved and it's just straight up rubbing? Coochie.
Yeah.
Coochie.
No,
rubbing.
what if they don't scissor? What if they only
Genitals
do
are touching.
fingering?
Genitals are
touch
touching.
it, but they don't. They never do.
Well, yeah, because they physically don't have. Like, what are they gonna stick the clit in? That's it. Like, no, they can't do it physically.
I've seen it.
But
what if
Whoa,
they?
wait, go.
Come on, Vibe.
What if they
Fucking
never
low tier ass shit, Vibe. You've seen it.
Yo, wait, time out, Cole. Yo.
I'm dead serious.
Dude, yo,
It was crazy, too.
Cole, can you hire this man like some editors and thumbnail creators? Because you are co-signing this man so hard right now. You might as well just be this man's like secretary or some shit at this
listen,
point.
Bro, he's
a
all-
fleshlight and a mouth does not count.
I have to promote the truth, and the one here straight.
Oh my!
If
Oh my!
If he
God.
takes that fleshlight, right, and you heat it up a little bit,
That's
and
not a
you use
person.
that joint, you close your eyes, you pretty much have sex.
Listen,
That's
man.
not the same.
You need two people no matter what.
Okay, what if it's an animal? Can you have sex with an animal?
Okay, wait
You
a
making
minute.
it sound like it gotta be a human.
Hey, yo, wait a minute.
It could be a cyborg. It could be, like if you heat that fleshlight up.
Here's the problem, man. Here's the problem with the fleshlight. The fleshlight is something that he has to wiggle it himself. He has to wiggle it himself.
Okay.
So, guess what? If you have to wiggle,
I was random right now, crying right now, bro.
Okay, so what if you get one of the machines? What if you get one of the machines that do it for you?
that's
That's
a machine.
Let's
Be the below 3,000.
Let's take one of the machines
I like taking shit. I'm sick of being mad about that.
Yo,
I was so
all right,
fucking-
yo, we gotta get back on topic.
Yo, Shaq, wait, you can actually see my. Oh, I'm crying, bro. That was
What about textile? How does that?
Listen.
Oh,
Right now, I'm telling you, this is where it stands. Ultimately, he is a virgin. No mental gymnastics about if it's a robot or anything. No, he's a virgin. I don't care how many ovens or microwaves you stick it in. He is a virgin.
I like how y'all try to disrespect this guy. He out in these streets struggling. Y'all trying to commit suicide. Stop it.
Man, you literally were just like, yo, he puts it in the microwave at like 350. You wait a little bit, and you do it. Lights are off. You blindfold him, like sprinkle some water in his face. He won't know the difference. But deep down, he will know that he's jerking himself off. He knows he's jerking.
that was some shit, man. Oh, dude, wow.
Can y'all let this guy have his dream? Do y'all have to destroy this guy and make him
Nah, reality hit.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing, like, he created that whole situation himself, you know? I mean,
when he said that you can't walk out with somebody in
wait, what happened? Vibe? Yo, why is Vibe crying out?
Because I'm finally
Vibe is on a 5-minute delay. I got you.
No, because I'm finally like taking my mouth out of this. I'm just thinking about what we've been discussing. Finally,
he's a victim. Women hate him.
Oh, bro.
You know what I mean? So
that guy holding hands in public is like.
Oh, what? Fucking Fedmeister?
Women hate who? Who do women hate?
Fedmeister.
Yeah.
No, they don't hate him.
You gotta understand, Edit. This is what the J Room is.
Chill.
You know, we're gonna get back to Anime of the Year, but in classic J Room style, we got a little sidetracked.
A little.
Just a little. You know, not too much. Just a tiny bit.
That was the intermission. You see, this is what you pay for.
Yeah, this is exactly why you subscribe, what you should be doing. If you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime, which means you can subscribe to me absolutely for free. And I have brand new emotes coming in. So, you know, give me your money. All right, so, wow, I mean, I don't know how we recover from that.
You can't.
So,
yo, wait, talk about you okay, hockey?
When this dude brought the fucking animals, I was, oh, okay.
So, yeah, like what are we, B-stars on here?
Disclaimer: do not hit up your flashlight. You will destroy it. Just letting y'all know.
You get an animal.
Disclaimer.
What made it worse is that everyone was talking to jokes. It's just like, how are you not laughing? I was so focused on this.
He said, "I'm trying to win this discussion. That's what I'm trying to do."
I finally took a step back. I was like, "This nigga really said animal."
I said animal just to prove the point that you don't. It doesn't necessarily have to be a human.
Fuck, dude.
You know what I mean? If it's not your hand,
it is. It's a glorified hand.
As long as it's not your hand, it's not attached to you. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. Okay.
As long as it's not attached to you. All right.
Whoa.
Yo, I see yours in the background.
Oh. Bro.
It's in the background. Look behind you. It's on camera. You forgot to put it away. I actually went to somebody's house and seen the shit sitting on their couch. I was like, "Yo, what's that?" I'm dead serious. Like the last part, and he started laughing. He said, "You know what that is."
Yo, now we know why Maine. Now we know why Maine needs these elephant tranquilizers, bro. Now we know.
I got an elephant tranquilizer.
I can't.
Yo, wait.
Oh my God.
Yo, listen, man.
Spit this out.
Yo, man, listen.
Don't make a joke like that when I'm drinking.
Listen, man. Yo, Popo. Dry on the outside, but nice and slippery on the inside.
It's gonna be all loosey goofy over here.
I came up with that song because this guy I know I used to work with, right? He kept talking about how his girlfriend was hooked on some
I bet
drugs.
the elephant was loosey goosey and the
I
pussy
think it was called
right?
Special K or something like that. And he said that was a horse tranquilizer. So I said I had to take it to the next level.
You're less of a black stallion out here now?
No, some girl was hooked
It
on
wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. We're going a level beyond.
Right. And I said, well,
Put it in the lunchbox. Put it in the lunchbox.
Yo, Cole, you literally made Cole laugh off stream, bro. Like,
This is so fucking stupid.
Suspended animation.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how.
Your Cole just got low diffed.
I don't know how I'm gonna get away with this on YouTube. I'm gonna be real with you right now.
Oh man.
This
We're gonna have to edit that whole part out.
Oh shit, dude.
Definitely not. That's
this clip was on the OnlyFans.
nah, dude. Like that.
Whoa.
That has to go on. This has to go on YouTube, man. That's right there.
It has to be its own clip by itself.
Oh no, we're getting a lot of clips off of this. This is.
Oh man.
I did a stream with
No, you got
Bushido last night. I had to put my set my stream to adults only. He came out the gate, guns blazing. Yup.
I just imagined the fucking
Bushido drill?
Yeah,
Bushido Spirit.
Bushido
Bushido
Spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bushido Spirit.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
playing basketball.
the hentai warrior.
Yeah, the hentai warrior, bro.
Bro.
Okay, I
Yo,
got you.
I
I
actually
got you.
saw Uber Curry like on Facebook.
Wait, what happened?
Oh,
I
fuck,
saw
he's
him on
alive.
Facebook.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's alive on Facebook.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, yeah.
getting fit.
I mean,
He occasionally posts shit like that.
He's getting thick? Where? Oh, he's getting weight? Like
Yeah.
muscle weight or like fat weight?
Fat weight. No, if you gain the muscle, you get buff. If you gain the fat, you getting thick.
Okay. God
Now
damn.
once you get extremely big, then you just getting fat.
I know, nigga. For
No, you don't. You don't know nothing about that.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know a lot about that shit, dude. That's my bread and butter.
Yo, Zila, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Welcome to the J Stars, man. I
No
appreciate
shit.
it.
You know,
Alright.
Kingpin from Spider-Man, where he looks like he's fat, but he's really all muscle. That's cold.
Facts. Yeah, you true.
I can see why Cole's co-signed this man. It makes sense. All right, yo, let's get
Right.
back. Let's get
back to back to the regular scheduled program.
Yeah, before we can get off topic again like we usually do, but right now for the winter 2020, this is where we got select. Let me see, we got winter, spring, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got to do 3 series per season. All right, So for the winter season, we have Darwin's Game, Haikuyu, Interspecies Reviewers, Somali, Bookworm, ID Invaded, Dorohedoro, Ahiro no Sora, Aizuken, Runway, Babylon, Digimon.
Well,
top three. Top three.
Bookworm is in spring,
Yeah,
right?
so
Bookworm's actually in spring, but
Oh,
Bookworm's not
Bookworm.
gonna make this. Nah.
Yeah, so I'm just deleting Bookworm now. All right, gone.
I wish we had like a Google Doc of this to make the season.
I mean, Haikuyu definitely, obviously, from winter, for winter 2020 is going to be there still. So then I think it really comes down to, because like looking at this list is most likely going to be Haikuyu and Ahiro no Sora. Can people agree with that, or is there something better than Ahiro no Sora?
Haikyuu, wait,
I
no.
don't know
Okay,
if I-
Babylon,
I
I think is
Darwin's Game, maybe.
Yeah, because I don't know if I can pass Sora when even the manga himself is like, oh, y'all fucking up my own shit. My
Oh,
shit."
word. Okay, so Sora might get fucked. All right.
All right, here
No,
are Sora,
I love Sora, but I don't know,
What do you
man.
guys think about Darwin's Game then? Because I mean,
Haikyuu, Runway.
Darwin's Game, I think is actually pretty solid. Like, I ain't gonna front,
Yeah,
but I
I
don't know if
think
it's like
so.
as good as other shit like Haikyuu, and I mean, I think Babylon is really, really fucking good.
isn't
Wait,
Haikyuu on the list
what are-
twice?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm about to
because
say,
it has
But
a
there's two
second-
two separate seasons.
Yeah, as
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
can
God
we just
damn, I
combine
can
Haikyuu as one thing? then? Shit.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating, isn't it? What the fuck?
All right, so I'll get rid of Haik. All right, we'll combine Haikuyu as one thing.
Yeah, this is-
So which one do we? Okay, so
this season.
whatever. So we just know there's a Haikyuu that's automatically gonna be on the list. We don't. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Yes.
Okay, so we got Darwin's Game, Ahiro no Sora, Runway, Somali, Babylon. What else?
So we got Darwin's Game, Haikuyu, Interspecies Reviewers,
Of
course.
Somali, ID Invaded, Dorohedoro, Aizuken, Runway, Babylon,
Oh, shit.
Digimon. I'm already deleting Sora.
All right, so
Yeah,
Babylon, Haikyuu, and
I think Digimon's fire as fuck. And I think Dorohedoro is up there too. So I would have it as Babylon, Haikyuu, Dorohedoro, and Digimon.
For me, it would be Haikyuu, Darwin's Game, and Digimon.
yeah, I probably wouldn't have Digimon. I'd probably put just Darwin's, Haikyuu, and Babylon probably.
I'll go with Hockey's.
I haven't really been digging this Digimon that much, really. I don't know.
I agree with that. It's just I agree with the Digimon
It
thing.
just feel off to me. I don't know.
It feels off because it's a retelling, but it feels like it's a rushed version of the original.
Rushed.
So
Yeah,
Haikyuu,
yeah. Dude, they they got Omnimon by like episode 3. Like, what do we?
No, yeah, but honestly, for like one scene against like some overall guy, then they just like he comes again like thinking like, I don't want to spoil it, but it's like Omnimon is like there when he's necessary, essentially. When it's like really like holy shit.
Yeah, but you
think-
see, okay.
Nuclear bombs are involved. Okay,
No,
so
I think they blew their load too fast.
Yeah, because the
No.
thing is, you gotta understand the reason why Omnimon was so special was we had years of build up until that point.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, when Omnimon was fighting, I forgot the name of the Digimon, but the virus in the movie, right? Which was the
Right.
which was the OVA in Japan.
Called Porno Mine.
It's called what, man?
Porno Mine.
Pornomon, this man.
no that. No that.
He remember now.
Right. So when that fight was going down, we didn't know if there was anything higher than Mega, and they were getting they were getting their asses handed to them. So when Omnimon came up, it was special. But in this new season, he was already there from the very get go.
Yeah, it was hype when he came out. Like,
And I didn't find it hype at all. I
I thought type of shit. Honestly, I'm gonna front.
It was hype.
Like, oh, that goes.
I found it to be a super watered down version of the original Omnimon fight.
Nah. Okay. Well, you compare it to a movie, right? It's like you have.
Yeah, but like the tension wasn't there either. Like, cause like what made that scene so great was like they were literally running out of time before the nuke hit Japan and blew Japan out the fucking earth.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. So in this scene, you have also a nuke involved as well, and then
Yeah,
like, literally you get blown out the fucking water.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you have Omnimon coming there.
Yes.
But then also you have the nice like little
Yeah,
separate
it was Diaboromon, right? He was fighting-
Yeah, Diaboromon. There you go, Diaboromon. But the difference here is within the movie, there's a lot more. There seems to be there's a lot more at play than it was in this animated series.
I'm not saying that the movie is worse. What I'm saying that
No, I'm not
it's
saying that either.
hype.
No,
I'm saying they were
okay.
both hype
The
as
reason
shit.
why I'm comparing it to the movie is because in the movie I felt like, because I felt like a watered down version of the movie. So that's the reason why I'm comparing it to the movie.
But also like that's a problem. And, like in of itself too. It's like you're comparing it like directly to like, the actual movie and then the canon Digimon series, where this is its own separate thing. It's like a whole retelling of the entire story of Digimon, but done so in a far more digital, digital / real world sense. And then you have the holy aspect being far more prominent in this one, I think, as far as I recall from the last one, where like they kind of throw it into the shit. Where like in this one, it's more so like we're the chosen entities off the gate, and then we have to find the holy Digimon, and then in the process, Japan's gonna get fucked up by a nuke, and then it comes out. So it's like I think it was hyped through and through. Honestly, like I think it's been hyped through and through. I ain't in the front. Like I think it's really good.
Fair enough.
But I
So
want
then-
to put it.
Yeah,
Like,
so then
that's-
this season is Haikyuu, Darwin's Game, and Babylon.
Those are looking like the top 3 right now.
Right.
Okay, honestly, I will put Dorohedoro over Babylon. I mean over Darwin's Game.
Okay, so does anybody else agree with that?
Nah.
I'm
mean,
Popo's like,
I'm
nah.
thinking.
Popo's
If
like,
I,
no
I mean, if I
shot.
take off Digimon,
Okay, you know what?
Dorohedoro's
This is
great.
It's coming from a reader's perspective. I probably would put Dorohedoro over Darwin's Game, just because a lot of the stuff they changed in Darwin's Game is gonna mess up stuff if they
For the
do
future?
another season for it. Yeah,
They changed a lot of shit.
yeah.
yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. They changed the
It's missing whole characters, bro, that are like important.
All right, yo, peace out, man.
Nobly.
Thank you for joining in, bro.
So,
All right, man. Much love. Yeah, much love, man.
but like, I still think like the first season was like
Wait,
good.
hold on,
regardless.
yo. Now that Min's gone, yo, Cole, you think by any chance he's a Beastars fan?
Bro, I don't. Listen, for Maine, I'll leave it to fucking Maine. I don't want to know. I don't have that image in my mind of fucking like horses, elephant tranquilizers, and Beastars on the screen.
I got an elephant tranquilizer.
Yeah. What else could be that area too? No, I'm okay, dog. I don't want to know what's things in that room. I'm okay, dog. I'm good.
Put down an elephant.
No, I'm good. Shout out to Maine. Much love, man. Holy shit.
Oh fuck.
All right, so it looks like the tiebreaker for the last and third place is going to be between Darwin's Game and Dorohedoro.
So then, not Haki.
Hey, Babylon though.
No,
Babylon-
Babylon is safe.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay,
would
time-
say Dorohedoro.
I'm saying Doro.
Dorohedoro's getting in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll be cool with that.
Party is over.
I enjoyed Darwin's Game more, but
Darwin's Game, I think, was good. The change in main character was great, but when you have Shakimaru's journey to refine his lost body parts because he's fucking like half demon, because his piece of shit dad sold out his soul to the fucking demons
Wait,
of the
what
mountain.
are you talking about?
I'm like, God damn, son.
Doro.
Doro.
Yeah. Wait.
Dorohedoro.
Hold on. Cole,
Mm.
repeat what you just said about the journey, because you're talking about Dororo. Not
Doro.
Dora. Yeah,
So-
Dororo was the journey with the Barney.
Never mind. Wrong. Yeah, never mind.
Wait a minute.
That was
Whoa,
20,
whoa,
that
whoa,
was,
whoa,
that was
Wrong.
2019.
My bad.
It's
yeah.
all right. We had an interesting night. Brains are a little scrambled. You know. we got-
Yeah.
I just now caught what he was
Yeah.
saying.
He was talking about
No, my bad.
Because he said get his body back, and that is a
Yeah.
part of Doro.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I
Yeah,
appreciate my
He said his brother and whatnot. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
that's
no.
Yeah. I know those they have very similar names. They have very similar names. It's okay.
So Dorohedoro,
Yeah.
I think the only thing that I think that's a bit off with the whole thing, you could argue, I think, is there is, I think, not continuity, like pacing problems with Dorohedoro. I think it's a little bit too jittery at times, going between the fucking like the one place where like the lizard guy, like the weird underworld shit, and like the actual like magical world and shit.
Where the magic world is, yeah.
Yeah, like where the demons are. The pacing sometimes was fucking jarring as shit. It's like, what the fuck is happening now? But overall, I think it was overall really good though.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'm still Doro. I got them mixed up. Yeah,
all right, so for our winter,
I got me out of mind because of fucking Jotun's ass. Yeah. Thanks.
Dragon Quest 4, my story.
So for winter, we got Haikuyu, Dorohedoro, and Babylon. All right. So spring, I feel like spring is gonna be kind of rough because there's not that much for spring. We got Tower, Gleipnir, Kaguya, Millionaire Detective, Kagushi-Goto, and Princess Connect.
Honestly, got there, dog.
Millionaire Detective is on mine.
Millionaire has to make it, even though it didn't. It was really summer.
Honestly, to me, it would probably be Millionaire, Kaguya, and Princess Connect, but I know a lot.
But Gleipnir though, what about Gleipnir?
Yeah, I would say Gleipnir, but I haven't seen
I don't know. We got some nice midriffs and booty and tits and Gleipnir. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I have Gleipnir on the list. Like for me.
So mine is mine.
Princess got a lot of tits too.
So my three are Millionaire Detective, Kaguya, and Gleipnir.
Yeah.
So Gleipnir, Millionaire Detective, and Kaguya.
Yeah, I mean, even though I like Tower God more than Gleipnir, Gleipnir is just, yeah.
I haven't seen Princess Connect to have an opinion.
It should be Tower God, I think. I think that. Look, it should be Tower
God there.
I mean, but like the main appeal of Tower God is literally the last episode.
The other thing is that Tower God is really not like this is.
And here's the thing. Okay. So the problem with Tower Gods, like what Random Vibe just said, literally the appeal of Tower Gods, the final episode, and they didn't even do the final episode.
Second last episode, the you know, of course.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, the second to last episode, Rachel's betrayal, but then the last episode, we were supposed to get a specific scene that really like leads into season 2 and how Bond is betrayed going on from season 2, and they completely missed that. Because they didn't put that.
I mean, they did. Yeah, they didn't give it the correct feels.
Compared to compared to the web, yes, but in of itself, it just more so expedited to like, okay, here we are.
No, but at the end, all they had, literally, the scene that I'm talking about wasn't even something that was. It was in the anime. It was a facial expression that was done by Bomb, and it was literally like it was just a facial expression, and they didn't do it. They gave him this whole cheesy ass speech, and it just completely ruins like his character going into the next season. Because
I mean, they kind of made up for it at the very end.
They fucked that up really bad. That's like
he was all right. He
gave a prototypical main character shonen jump speech. It was bad.
I remember the speech, but I don't call the face that should have been a part. Or
he should have been pissed,
bro.
In the webtoon, and he's looking at like Huarong like bitch.
Yo, in the webtoon, it looked like he was about to go Super Saiyan. Like, he was mad as fuck in the webtoon. And then in the anime, he was like, "Oh, I gotta do this, and I gotta go get Rachel."
Right.
Yeah, it was fucking.
I have to read that because I don't call the face in the webtoon, but I think
definitely read it.
Because I remember there was a lot more rage, but I forget the face.
But like season 1, I guess when we do anime of the year next year, or whenever Tower God season 2 comes out, it will probably be up there because
I hope fucking God of High School is fucking buried like never again.
No, God of High School and Noblesse again probably. I mean, Noblesse is better than God of High School, but Tower God would definitely be better.
I would disagree. I would disagree. I would disagree. I would say God of High School is better.
Nah.
Wait, God of High School is better than what? Wait.
In terms of what? In terms of what? The anime?
In terms of its existence, my nigga. This shit is horrible.
What are we talking about? Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm lost. I didn't even catch that. God of High School is better than what?
Oh, Noblesse anime.
Wait, in its existence?
I said anime.
If we're talking about anime, yes. If we're talking about in his existence, Noblesse shits on God of High School.
I haven't read the goddamn manga for Noblesse. All right, listen, or the manga webtoon. I'm talking about the anime. from the anime perspective, all right?
If you
Anime
anime,
perspective,
Not high school better.
the
Anime is
existence
trash.
of the God High School anime is better than that of the Noblesse anime. The Noblesse anime is atrocious. I have to
It
watch
is,
a
it
fucking
is.
OVA.
It is.
I agree.
You know,
It is,
I have to
it is.
watch like not even there an actual OVA that aired like 3 years ago. I've watched that shit.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, they
It's
removed
like
the
my
whole
dick.
character from the anime too. So
Oh yeah, yo, Dalton, they never bring her back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Like,
the
I
anime
watched
is
the-
trash.
I watched
The anime
episode.
is trash. I don't know what to tell
They
you.
have completely deleted Yuna from the
Oh,
entire
yeah.
universe.
it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, the anime is
like
trash.
her part that's supposed to happen. And, like I watched it just to say,
Yeah.
oh, maybe they'll bring her back.
No,
I
it's
caught
not,
up to
dude.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
good.
they even skipped over Frankenstein stuff, right? That's going on right now, bro. Like,
they
Phantasmagoria,
can't stop that
Euphoria.
But yeah, so let's reiterate. When it comes to God of High School and Noblesse anime, yes, God of High School definitely a way better anime than Noblesse. Even though God of High School anime is trash too,
Trash.
but
True.
it is better than Noblesse. If we're talking about its general existence, Noblesse is solely, it's just easily low divs God of High School. It's not even fair.
Phantasmagoria,
I hope
Euphoria.
so. I hope so.
No, Noblesse does. Trust me. I didn't fully finish the webtoon, but I got very, very far for both series, and I can tell you, Noblesse is a vastly
I'm pretty
superior
sure-
series.
All these Korean series are lucky that fucking the Breaker ain't getting nothing. If they ever got something, it's over.
That nigga
Actually,
done, bro.
That's
Bro,
it.
I
Is.
feel like
Casey
if the
Stats
breaker or like
Breaker.
okay. If
No,
the
it's never
Breaker
getting. It's never getting a third season. It's
ooh,
never getting a third.
bro, if
Casey
Soul
Stats
Solo Leveling gets one, holy. That's
Soul
good.
Leveling is getting one. It's coming
Solo-
out.
Okay, yeah, but is it like okay, but like what studio though? Like it came from some bitch ass studio though. That's be like the real deal.
It is SAO Studio.
Yo, Popo, link me this shit. Link me, please.
What's SAO Studio?
Okay, so
Yeah, it's the one that
So-
just did the last season for SAO.
Phantasmagoria.
SAO
So-
Studio.
Euphoria.
top 3 for spring is Millionaire
A1
Detective,
Yeah,
Kaguya,
Okay.
and Glypnir.
I would say so.
Okay.
Phantasmagoria, Midoriya, Euphoria.
They all fall off, man. That's just
SAO
like,
Studio. There's no news on this shit. Like, is it a leak?
That's the destiny of all Korean fucking series.
Wait, Popo, there's no news on
Yeah,
SAO
pretty
Studio
much.
doing this at all.
There's
Hold on,
I just got
all those are.
sources.
True.
The
They all
same people
fall
who
off.
worked on Tower of God stuff, like.
Well, isn't the Breaker Korean? Breaker never
Yeah.
fell off. It just
It
never.
is, but it's
never
it's
came
just not
back.
coming. It's not coming
No,
back.
no, no,
It's
no.
never come back.
Breaker did the ultimate fall off. It was like we out here.
Yeah,
They
I
literally
mean,
said we're making a third season, but we're taking a break to work on something else. Never coming back.
We gone, bro. He's like, we're not even gonna chance it. We're not even gonna chance it, bro. Fuck it, we're gone.
So did he
Wait,
did he
hold
did he confirm he's never coming back?
A1 Studio?
We have
Nah.
never heard anything. There's been no words of it ever since.
It ain't coming. Back. It's been
Yo,
way too long. Bro.
Listen, man, we can hold out for hope that the Breaker
Because
will come back.
there's a similar thing with the lumpy star.
Yeah.
Lumpy-
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He was doing Lumpy Star.
Right. Then he did
That
something
nigga's not
else.
doing it no more. He's not doing it no more at all. He's not coming
Right.
back.
Because
They're
he's
like,
doing
but-
something else, right?
Yeah, he just started. He's like, I'm done doing hentai stuff. Like, wait, what? Like, but he didn't tell
Damn.
anybody. He just
Damn,
stopped.
bro.
That
He
nigga just
was
stopped.
he was kind of goat at the hentai stuff though.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
he
The
said, I'm
fucking
done, bro.
wait. The author of The Breaker and New Waves was doing hentai shit now?
No. We're talking about somebody else.
No. Yeah, so no. But I'll just use
Oh.
that as an example. Like, it's
for
like
sure.
similar. Like, he dipped. They both just dipped. And did all
So
these
you
other
talk,
stuff.
so Lumpy's not Lumpy because Lumpy Borehouse is the one that finished. Lumpy Star is the one where he
Lumpy
met the
Star-
black hair girl on the train, right?
Yeah.
Damn. So you're trying to
They
tell me
ain't coming back.
I can't beat my shit off to that shit on new chapters, bro? Fuck. All right, well.
No, that nigga gone.
Like, look in general. Look in general. Just imagine scenes like this animated by a good studio.
It ain't gonna look like that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, man, I
It
wish.
ain't gonna look half as good as that.
Man, I wish.
Oh, the Breaker. Yeah, I mean.
What studio you expected to animate this like this?
Nigga, Jesus. I expect Jesus to come down and be like, "I got you, fam." I was like, "Thank you, Jesus."
By the time we get the Breaker, freaking Vagabond will be out.
Facts. Vagabond.
Damn, I love Vagabond. I fucking love Vagabond.
Berserk will be done. Hunter will be back
Yeah.
weekly.
Oh, please.
Tasmagorian, Doria, Euphoria.
All right.
We'll be in the Dark Continent.
So here we go. Damn,
I'm
this man
ready.
said
I'm
we'll
ready.
be in
Don't
the Dark
break.
Continent.
However, don't break. I'm ready. My soul ready for that shit.
One Piece will be over by the time Breaker comes back.
Damn.
Look, it's like, hey, listen, listen. In 2 years, in like 2 to 3 years, One Piece is done.
Yeah,
Again.
we've been hearing that shit for like the last 8 years.
He said he wants to finish one time. He's 50. How old is Oda?
All right. So
46.
So
4
for
years.
summer 2020, we got ReZero, Demon Academy, Uzaki-chan, Fire Force, Decadence, Fruit Baskets. I feel like I already know the three: ReZero, Fire Force, and Decadence. We all agree with that?
ReZero, Fire Force, Decadence. Yes,
Yeah.
do that.
All right.
Wait,
that was pretty easy.
Fire Force.
ReZero, Fire Force, Decadence, and then the other ones that are being left out is Uzaki-chan, Demon Academy, and Fruit Basket.
Nigga, wait, Fruit Basket got through the list? What the fuck?
Yeah, Fruit Basket is GOAT. What are you talking about?
No, it didn't. Come on, bro. Stop trolling.
Wait. What you say, guys? Wait.
Fruit Basket is literally GOAT, bro.
Fruit Basket is
Yo,
GOAT,
is
bro.
Wait, you said what are the three for summer?
What the
Is it
fuck?
really?
Wait, what are the three for summer? I heard. I didn't even hear the first. Like, I heard ReZero, Decadence, Fire Force.
Yeah,
I didn't hear
those
Fruit
are-
Basket.
Those are the three that are going through.
Oh, so wait, so Fruit Baskets isn't going through?
Yo, do you think Fruit Basket is better than Decadence, Fire Force, and ReZero?
Listen, I'm trying to think of things that I like more than Fire
Okay,
Force.
move on. Let's go.
I mean, is there really anything else better than La Tome?
Listen, that
Come on,
anime has
dude.
niggas saying La Tome in the streets. Like, I don't understand.
I mean,
Niggas is saying La Tome in the street.
Yo,
I
yo,
can't fuck with that.
Easy, dude. You have to fucking say Latom. Latom.
It's like, yo, I dropped Soul Eater. Let me drop Fire Force real quick. Let me just sprinkle that. Like, what, how you gonna do shit like that?
Bro, it's real, dude.
Yeah,
And these
only
fucking
Soul-
dude, these bitches in this jar, insane.
And if
dude.
only
Holy
Soul Eater had a good
shit.
anime. If only Soul Eater had a good anime.
Facts, dude. I mean, to be fair, the ending is the only problem. Soul Eater anime. That's it. Just the ending.
I needed the greatness of Black Star.
Well, okay,
It did.
well, all right. The
Yeah.
The
Black
ending.
Star-
Come on, the ending. Yeah, it
Black-
sucked.
Yeah, but Black Star versus Misfit 2 was also
That shit was
botched.
fire.
In the manga, that shit was like really with like Zero Star and shit. Like that shit ain't in the anime.
Yeah, in
my
the
boy.
manga it's different, but at the same time, with the anime deal is pretty damn dope.
It was like they told yo, listen, you can't fuck up another. You can't fuck up another anime by. We can't fuck up another anime by this author. We
He
can't.
doesn't kill him though in the anime. It kind of.
Isn't Fire Force's last? Like he's quitting at the Fire Force.
You mean
He
retire?
said he's gonna retire, but
Listen,
I
man,
mean-
don't do this. Come on, you hitting 2 for 2 right now. I need a third.
I don't know, man. I'd rather go out on a perfect record, you know.
Yo, but he even dropped Soul Eater not, and it was kind of like I was kind of fucking with it too. So I was like, man, I love
he
Fire
didn't
Force.
really.
He was writer for it. He was kind of writer for it.
Yeah, he was just like whatever. Fuck it, I don't care. Make Key look.
I gotta watch.
Let me just sprinkle that real quick.
All he said was this. He was like, "Make Key look cool. That's all you need to do." Like, that's it. Thanks.
Kill it, the boy.
Make him look cool. That's it.
You like him so much, you brought him back.
Oh man, I love fucking Black Star. That motherfucker is a goat.
When they called him a Bushin.
Yes, dude. Oh, I love it, dude. The
was like,
virtue
yes!
shit was great, dude. When he grabs the fucking laser, I'm like, oh, get the fuck out. I couldn't believe it.
I said it like Black Star he's one of my favorite shonen characters.
I agree. I agree.
The thing I don't understand.
He's
so
so
Black
bad.
Star.
After that niggas, because like you got a nigga, this nigga ate a laser.
Bro, he's like a better version of he's like Zoro Kenpachi mixing the one. He's fucking crazy. I love this dude. He's so badass.
Oh,
the
he's so
definition of badass.
The thing I never understood about Soul Eater is why Black Star was not the main character. Like he's so much far and above
It
beyond.
wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair. Look, he's not the main character, but he pretty much is.
Bro, he is.
He's
Everybody
respected as
treats
much.
him like he is.
Like you know,
I like
like
Soul. I like Soul.
no, Soul's definitely cool. But my whole thing is like
Like, he was
you got Black Star doing crazy shit, eating up lasers and all this shit, right? And he got Maka like in the final fight, which was pretty cool. She's playing a piano with Soul. I mean, like this shit just doesn't.
The problem was that when Soul was doing it, it was smooth. But like when she did it, it's kind of like.
I will say this though, that her role is like that soul resonance she does is important in that fight, though.
Oh no, that's 100%.
She's not gonna be throwing hands with God, who they're fighting.
But
like,
what I'm
because the guy's so chatted
yeah, but what I'm
he's like, oh yeah, I'm like, yo.
And then when he got the ring, when the hair completed, I was like,
the funniest thing to me is even when that happened, Nikisha's like, "You ain't shit." That nigga's like, he's the real threat.
Yeah, dude, he's looking at blacks like, what the fuck is this thing, dude? He's like, why is he nasty? Why is he eating like
this kid's a booshin'. This kid's a booshin'.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, bro, I'll give you props. You're like, you're a fucking booshin', nigga. You're not no human. You ain't a god either. I'm gonna give you your own title. Like, don't fuck with me, please. But
I gotta watch this series.
They didn't win though.
Soul Eater's a fucking. I love fucking black. I love Soul Eater.
So here's the thing.
Yeah, like, the manga's so good, dude.
But yes, no. I think you should watch it up until the point where it becomes anime only, because the anime is actually pretty decent. I think they did a good job on the anime until it gets to anime only. Then you can watch it. Because my thing is, I feel like if you watch it, you get a better understanding for the characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say the reason I would agree with that is because the artwork at the start isn't the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the manga too. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he works. His art style changes a shit ton by the end of Soul Eater. Like, it's insane how much his art changes. Like,
and then on top of that, if you don't watch the anime, you're gonna miss out on one of the greatest openings of all time. Yo, I mean, like, this shit is just too go, bro. Like, fucking resonance, man. Like, yo, that's literally that. And the crazy thing is, Soul Eater came out, I think, during like, it was a fall season, right, when it dropped. So it was literally during like close to Halloween, and then when Resonance played, that literally feels like a Halloween song. It was just like,
yeah. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, Popo, just yeah. But here's the thing, chat. We do.
My nigga Solo.
Listen, we have hope that Soul Eater will get a Brotherhood treatment because Shaman King is one of the GOATs. But if Shaman King out of nowhere randomly is getting a Brotherhood treatment, I think we might get one for Soul Eater. Especially since we're seeing Fire Force getting such big traction and pull right now. Maybe.
There's so much love.
Maybe.
Also, but to be fair, Soul Eater had that weird, like it was that weird spin-off where like the main character was some girl with pink hair.
Oh, Soul Eater not. Soul Eater not.
Soul Eater not. Yeah.
It was no. She wasn't. She didn't have pink hair. She had black hair, but she changed her hairstyle to like Maka's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That one I didn't read. No.
Yeah, that was more like.
It was like it was similar to like to what is it currently Vigilantes from My Hero, where it's like it's a prequel, but it also has its side shit that does it on its own, and some of it kind of like
some of that,
which I still think Vigilantes is better than My Hero.
Yeah,
it was better than manga.
Yes, I think Vigilantes is better. Knuckle Duster.
He's been saying this for years. He thinks Vigilante's better than
Knuckle Duster's so much better than All Might.
Actually, I think we did it before, but I didn't believe you. But I guess if you're saying it still now, then maybe it's okay.
Well, yeah, I just I love the main dude, Knuckle Duster. I like the main character, the Crawler.
But Duster has no powers, all right?
What? No, they do. They literally. Oh, Knuckle Duster? No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, but it's just the fact that he has no powers and he's still giving people the fucking hands. You gotta respect the man.
I almost said some shit because I got spoiled fucking the chapter that comes out.
All right.
Shit.
So
when I saw that shit, I was like, hey,
Yeah.
finally something I can like in this shit that's going on here. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, My Hero.
Yo, so fall. We got.
Well, what's number 2?
Yeah, well, I mean, we already know Jujutsu's number 1 for the year, so we already know this, right?
Damn.
So we got Jujutsu, we got Jujutsu Kaisen, we got Akudama, we got Hypnosis Mike, Kami Tachi. Oh, you know what? We don't even really need to get on further. I'm looking at this list. Jujutsu, Akudama, and Golden Kamui. I mean, like,
This man.
Niggas need to be in there.
Wait, time out. Popo.
I'm with
Wait, time out. I want Popo to understand how wrong he is when it comes to his opinion on Golden Kamui. Chat,
Right.
Popo.
I was only after 3 episodes. I was done. So
Bro,
should I watch more?
Chat, Popo thinks Golden Kamui's a cap. Let him know how you feel about that opinion.
Should I watch more than the 3 episodes? The first 3 episodes?
And going to the public Discord.
I think Golden Kamuy is pretty great.
Golden Kamui is fucking fantastic.
Wait, but there was a but.
But it's not better than Hypnosis, man.
Yeah, I was about to
See, he's trolling, bro. He wants.
We know.
This man wants rapping Jotens to be in the fucking. Oh my god.
You can ask. Look, everybody that seen Hypnosis Mike has come back liking that shit. We literally watch it every fucking week in the Discord for a reason. That shit is good as fuck.
That shit is fire.
It got a plot that's actually good. These niggas.
I told you about it before. It's literally like JoJo's with rapping.
Yeah,
I got a question. Hold on.
They got stands and everything. They got stands.
I gotta ask a question to El Bafi. Yo, like, what series do you like? Let's ask that question.
Because he said Golden Kamuy's been as fuck. Relax.
Yeah, like what series do you like? Golden Kamui is definitely not mid.
Yo, El Baffy, come on.
What are you talking about, bro? This man.
Listen. El Baffy doesn't like mid hero. He called mid hero mid. He also called vigilantes mid. So this man's calling everything mid right now.
Oh, but yeah, I bet he likes One Piece, right?
Don't say. Listen, man. Please don't tell me you're a One Piece fan. Come on, man. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, man. Come on.
His name is El Baffy. Fuck's sake. Come on.
I don't care. Don't do it to yourself, man. Hockey's name is Hockey, but he doesn't fuck with One Piece anymore. He's seen the light.
He's an idiot. Like, you can't save him.
I just rewatched the whole thing, so you know. Shit.
And that's trash.
Bye, fuck off, man. Hockey, you clean as shit. Bye, fuck you. Right on the point.
Wait.
I'm done with this guy.
Oh fuck.
Yo, Hypnosis Mike is the fucking GOAT. Let's get with this.
All right, you know what, bro? Abafi, we'll see you in 10 minutes, sir. You're getting a 600. Come back in 10 minutes.
You're a One Piece fan?
This man was like, yo, go to Kamui's mid. But I'm a One Piece fan. All right, we'll see you in 10 minutes.
Yo,
get out of here, bro.
Oh, One Piece?
Nah, that's a no shot. That's a no shot. Okay. There's like this man is literally like, yo, go to Kamui's mad mid. And the 2 series he says he likes, which is Juju is great. 2 like mainstream ass Shonen Jump series. Like, bro,
One Piece. Oh my.
Bro,
you want to know when One Piece started sucking?
Bro,
you're losing. Literally lose a potential sub. That's his fault.
I don't know. Okay, listen. I think people be like, damn, Joten's shitting on One Piece. Yo, I like the fact he's not capping. I'm tired of all these YouTubers be like, oh, One Piece go every week. They know they don't like that shit every single week. There you go.
Number 1 manga of the year on the Roger.
Because it has an anime. If Kingdom had an anime, it'd be number 1. And guess what? Also Demon Slayer surpassed it.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
We don't talk about the hockey. We don't talk about that shit.
Listen, man.
No. It's not Demon Slayer. It's Ufotable Demon Slayer surpassed it. Keep it real.
It's still the same.
Elbaf is ID King.
All I know is that the Buster Bros are the best of the ones.
Like, Demon Slayer was like if you go back to
the Buster Bros.
Like 2015, like Shonen Jump comics covers. Demon Slayer, Tanjiro's in the fucking back of the bus, dude. Right? Like it was pre-civil rights.
All right, but you know what? Wait, tell me that don't mean nothing. You want to know why? Because Demon Slayer broke Japanese records in their mailbox for their movie sales, baby. Sales, baby. Sales, baby. Sales. Yo, One Piece has been running. Yo, One Piece has been running. Yo, Cole. Wait, no, hold on. Let me get Cole real quick. How are you gonna compare that to One Piece when One Piece has been running since the Great Depression? Stop.
Bro,
that shit pulled Japan out of the recession.
Of course, One Piece has like 500 restaurants in Japan. The shit's been running since the 20s, dude. Like, of course. What are we talking about?
Listen, Japan. One Piece brought Japan out of recession.
When Tanjiro, when he gets a statue in the middle of a Japanese city, there you can talk.
Listen, Cole, it's the problem. One Piece has been going on for like since before our parents were born, and because of that, people are very, very misguided. Niggas don't fuck with statues no more.
No. It's not just the fact that it's been going on. It's been going on and been consistently in the top.
We don't fuck with statues.
Okay, wait, no, serious. Oh wait, turn on. This is actually me being serious right here. Like, I love pre-Taisuke One Piece. Like, I do, bro. I don't know why you laughing. I genuinely love.
I know you're going to, and we.
No. I'm not saying. Okay, no. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because I have been complaining about issues that have been plaguing One Piece for about 7 years now, and it is literally just now where people who are like One Piece content creators are finally starting to realize these issues. That's why I can't fuck with One Piece anymore, because the very same issues plaguing One Piece are still extremely prevalent to this day, 7 years after the fact.
I'm gonna go even further. I'm gonna go even further. You wanna know when One Piece started to suck? The second they met that fucking octopus in the fucking depths. That shit was trash.
Fucking Fishman Island, bro.
Fuck, like the first one.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, Fishman Island, dude.
All of this is fresh in my mind right now.
Bro, listen.
Yo, Hockey, speak on it, bro. Since everything is fresh on your mind,
speak it true. Speak it true.
Speak the facts, Hockey. Who you sided with?
It's
a lot of pressure. I know, Hockey. I know.
I haven't touched it in like a few like all week, but I think I'm in Punk Hazard right now. Yeah, but
my condolences.
When it
Congratulations.
when it gets bad is Fisherman Island.
Yeah, it does.
Terrible. It has to do with a specific character. I know Cole loves this nigga. I'm sorry, man.
Sanji.
Okay,
hit him with that Sanji love, baby.
Okay, no. Wait, hold on. Come on. You don't understand, all right? It's obvious. Listen, I've said before several times that the pre-objective is better than post-objective. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Without
no. Infinitely better.
Fishman Island. Wait, hold on. Fishman Island, I think, is definitely not a great arc by any measure. I think it's like.
It's terrible.
I think it's okay at best.
It's a 3 out of 10.
Is better. Dressrosa, I think, could have been better. But
it's a 4 out of 10.
Problem, right? So I think it's actually pretty damn good. All right, I think it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's like 5 chapters. It's hard to fuck up 5 chapters.
Come on, nigga. It's actually pretty good. All right, Holy Island was fantastic.
No, it's not.
One thing that start Act 2 kind of like with Act 2. And then Act 3 is getting. It starts to do the flashback. Yo, I think Hogan is actually a pretty damn good arc.
Yo, no way, bro. King of Lightning is King of Lightning is the only guy that I know that will see his boy cry for OnlyFans home and be like, "That's it. That's great content."
Okay, if you were there for the reverie, you would see how much like love that arc actually got across the board from a lot of people.
Okay, wait, King. Okay, listen. I just want to. No. Listen, you might be 100% right, but I want to point out something very specific here.
Yes.
You said if you were in the reverie, that is a One Piece community. Of course, they're gonna love this shit.
Okay, so even in terms of sales, the actual volume sales during that time spiked in Japan.
I have a question.
But we also know Japan has shit taste.
Come on, bro.
But we know this, dude. We know this. We know this,
bro. Cole. So since you're bringing up what Japan likes, are you agreeing that Sword Art Online is one of the best series of all time?
No, dude, what?
Because they literally have SAO as one of the greatest series of all time.
No.
SAO is like their next One Piece.
No, but you keep on shifting the freaking goalposts.
All right, go ahead. Okay,
if you say, well, the American YouTube One Piece or anime fan base doesn't like One Piece that much. Okay, fine, whatever.
I have a question. If One Piece wasn't making you money, would you still say these things?
Oh,
yes.
Oh, damn.
Yes. Yes. And It's not even an ooh. It's a yes.
Ooh.
One Piece is, I think, in Hokage one of the top 5 arcs in the entire story.
Yo, mute the stream, cut off the stream, make sure he doesn't, no one can hear us.
Actually, no.
Mute us. Mute the stream.
Bro, actually, to be fair, too, I was actually losing money defending that shit. So, it is what it is.
Okay, so here's the thing.
So, I was actually losing money, but I still defend him because I like the shit a lot.
So there we go. So here's my thing. One Piece.
Right. Because your Patreon went down. That's why.
No, wait. But the One Piece minute. I lost money defending Whole Cake Island. Money, actual, like thousands of bucks, and I did it anyway.
Because you took off the Patreon, we know.
I mean, listen. Just because, listen, King, you have an opinion. The thing about opinions is they could be wrong. So.
Fair enough, but until proven otherwise, and it hasn't been so
so here's the thing. The thing about One Piece is like One Piece is infallible in the sense of like
it's not. It has problems, dude.
It does, but here's the thing: people don't want to admit it. There's very few people that will admit One Piece is flawed. Like every other series, every series has their flaws.
When I defended One Piece, what I say at the very beginning of that stream, I said Whole Cake Island. No, I'm sorry. I said Fishman Island. And Punk Hazard aren't that great. I literally said that. I said Fishman Island's like okay at best.
It's not.
I started agreeing with you that it's not that great of an arc. I think Hory Jones is a pretty shitty villain. Like
He's
without
very
question.
bad. Yes, 100%.
I gave it a rating like a 5. I think it's like subpar at best for Fishman Island. I think it's 5, like a 5. All right, that's not a good rating. That's not a. It's just a fucking 5. Punk Hazard is better. I think it's like around like a 6.5 to a 7.
Yeah, I give Punk Hazard a 7.
Dressrosa could have been, I think, like a 9, but it's more like a 7 or like a 6.
I'll give 7.5 for like Dressrosa.
So you're giving higher ratings than I do. My God. Zoe, I think, is an 8.5 in the entire series. I think it's very important to the overall story. You can ignore that shit. It's like an 8.5. Whole Cake Island for me is like 8.59.
Nah, I can't do that. That's where we dip off. Yeah, that's where we dip off.
And then Wano. So then you literally gave 2 arcs higher ratings than I did.
What 2 arcs? It was literally just from what I've remembered. Wait, what?
That's 2 arcs. You gave Dressrosa like a 7 something. I gave it like a 7 or 6.
I gave Dressrosa a 7.5.
Yeah, I gave it a 7.
Okay, that's not that far off. That's very negligible of a difference.
Yeah, but you still higher than mine. I mean,
okay.
I'll forget like oh my God, One Piece is so egregious in the post time skip. Like everything would be like a 5, like max.
Well, the thing is, I've been saying this for years though. Oda's at his best when he writes his short arcs. This is not anybody who's been following me for years knows I've been saying this for years. So let's go through post time skip, right? So we got Fishman Island. I give that shit like a 4. Okay. After Fishman Island is Punk Hazard, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so Punk Hazard, like a 7. There was some decent moments in there. After Punk Hazard is Dressrosa.
Right.
Okay, 7.5. Some of the flashbacks were actually. I think honestly for Dressrosa, the flashbacks is what carry that arc. If it wasn't for if it wasn't for those flashbacks, I'd probably be at like a 6.5.
But at the same time, there's the Kiros Rebecca flashbacks, which I think are horrible. I think there's
Senor Pink carried that.
Senor Pink is dope as shit. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, at the same time, their fight was pretty like until the end of that fight. Too much like nipple like weird baby shit going on. Like I don't know about that shit. And then afterwards, again, so it's a short arc. It's like. I think it, honest to God, short arc in One Piece, like a really short arc. I think it's like 10 chapters. 15 chapters. I forget how many chapters. It's like 20 chapters, right? That one I gave like an 8 point or like an 8.5 because it's so important to the overall story. Like we find about how to actually get to Luffy's treasure. We actually
I agree. I literally that's like I agree with you. Zoe, I think Zoe at minimum is an 8. Zoe is very good. Right. So then we go to Whole Cake Island. Whole Cake Island is where it really falls off for me. And this is where we strongly because Whole Cake Island is like 3 years.
Almost 2 years, almost.
So like, dude, that's a long time, bro.
It's a long time, but it's like when you think about Dressrosa.
Like, you know what? You want to hear something crazy? Like, because a lot of people think I hate Sanji. That's not. I don't really. I mean, I only really care about Luffy and Zoro when it comes to the Straw Hats. I don't really care about anybody else. Because like, those are the only 2 characters that really. Like they get shine, so like I feel like Oda doesn't even allow you to care about other characters. But when it comes to Whole Cake Island, right? Oda was like, "Yo, this is Sanji's time. You guys you won't be ready for this," and it was completely overblown because all Sanji wound up doing was baking a cake for this bitch.
Okay, so here's the thing. So I mean, first of all, when Oda had the actual translation, when you actually read the translation of it accurately, it's more like this is going to be Sanji's arc. Okay. Okay. So the Sanji time, I mean, it is actually like Sanji's arc through and through.
It is.
Right? And then Sanji, I think.
But that nigga got clowned how many times? In his own arc?
Okay, but it's not about necessarily being him being. Listen, I want to have a fight in that arc too. Absolutely, I want that really bad. But what you get from Sanji, I think, is the emergence of his character to a whole nother level, to where I can now put him in the same camp as Robin and Usopp now, when I couldn't do that previous to that arc. He becomes a far better character at the end, I think, of Whole Cake Island in respects to the other Straw Hats. He goes ahead of Luffy. He goes ahead of Zoro. He goes ahead of Brook, and all these other characters. Now he's up there with Usopp and Robin, right?
Honestly, the argument that I would make is that like literally everything we learned about Sanji in that arc, we kind of already knew. The only difference was the whole like he hasn't really changed. Like ultimately,
he's still a
we
simp.
knew he was. We knew he was a kind guy.
We
knew he was a kind guy because remember in the Baratie arc, this dude literally shot a dude in the Baratie. He got kicked out, and he still gave him the food. Yeah. And he told him about how his past with Zeph. We knew that even if it's someone he shouldn't give food, Sanji will do it. We didn't need to find out that he was abused as a child, and he still wanted to feed people.
Okay, but so what you're missing from all that is that, number one, from a character standpoint, you're not going to see the Strats necessarily change as characters. You have to understand. This dude, Luffy, lost his brother, and he didn't change as a character. Okay. He got stronger, but mentally doesn't change.
Let me put this in perspective for you, Cole. Right? Because this is why I have an issue with post-time skip One Piece. So Whole Cake Island lasted for close to 3 years, right? So because they're talking about it in chat right now, and I want to make this very clear. Like we look at Shippuden, post-time skip Naruto. A lot of people tend to get confused when they say Shippuden, and they basically mean all of Shippuden. They say it sucks, when in actuality, what they really mean is the war arc, whereas the war arc lasted 4 years, right? But when you look at Naruto as a whole, Naruto ran for 15 years. Nobody ever complained about Naruto from year 1 all the way to year 10, right? And then year 10, that's when we go into the Great War arc, which is the 4th war arc, which everybody hates. But even then, there's at least a year worth of content within that war arc to give Naruto 11 good years. So 11 good years out of a 15-year run, and people think Naruto sucks literally because one arc lasted too long. And that literally can change the perspective of a lot of people. And I feel like that's what One Piece is going through.
No. I think you're missing the context of that. I think that, okay, because I don't want to shift from Sanji to the fucking Ninja War, but I think that in this case, it wasn't that it lasted too long. It was just that the actual content of the Pokemon Ninja War was nowhere near up to par, especially when it comes to the rest of the. And plus, I 100% agree. There were a lot of complaints about Naruto throughout the entirety of Shippuden. Not just, but they came to a head in mass during the 4th Ninja War.
Dude, me and you, Cole.
But that's what. But when you said about the whole.
Me and you were making videos during those days before the war, and you know for a fact, back in those days, it was literally the reverse. Where you know how nowadays you gotta be like, yo, One Piece is 10 out of 10 every week. Naruto was that back then. So there was barely any complaints at the level you're talking about before that 4th Great Ninja War. Cole, come on.
Okay. So again, like this is what I'm saying. It's like we're looking at like the online YouTube sphere, and no, there were definitely complaints during the 5 Kage Summit. Without question, there were complaints. Obviously,
okay. So I kind of combine that with the. I do combine that personally with the war. But yeah, if you want, because that's what leads into the war.
Yeah, but it's a whole different arc.
Okay, fine. So Kage Summit and war. All right.
And then also at the end of the Pain Invasion arc as well, when he resurrects everyone. That was hyper polarizing. When he revives everybody.
I mean, like, okay. I can get it why it's polarizing, but if you're reading Naruto, if you're reading Naruto, like we already knew he was capable of reviving people from way before that even happened, because it was already confirmed at that point he was bringing back dead bodies. If you didn't see that coming, I simply just don't know what to tell you.
It wasn't just revive people was one thing. But then being able to revive the entire village in the process, kind of making this whole point mute, and then how we see later on in the Full Ninja War when he comes back, and then how Naruto and Naruto interact as characters. That whole thing winds up
that's the reason. that's the reason why the fourth. That's the
But-
reason why the war arc sucks in general, because it just messes up a lot of continuity with characters.
Right, yeah. So like, but what I'm saying is that like in the case of so in the case of like longer arcs, not just the length, it's the content within that said arc.
But
And
here's
so this is why.
but the reason why.
Wait,
Go ahead.
When it comes to like, when it comes to like, let's say again, Sanji, Whole Cake Island. In this case, we had fight expectations for Sanji. I think a lot of us did, right? They didn't come to pass. But what you get are things like, for the first time, and again, not necessarily from a character growth standpoint, but from a character development standpoint, where his character starts to blossom, almost like I would look at it as like, let's say, a Garp situation in Marineford War, where Garp chose ultimately not to save his own foster son Ace, even though he necessarily could have. You have this similar situation with Sanji in many respects, where he does things like he sides with his family, he fights against Luffy, he ignores Nami, like the Mega Simp, all right? Like putting fucking Fedmeister to shame. The Mega Simp, he decides to actually ignore Nami's pleas and wishes, and he continues to beat the shit out of Luffy. He even is allowing to let Luffy starve for a period of time because his whole being is at risk, ultimately speaking. He tries to talk to Big Mom. This whole situation comes to a head at the end of it all, where he starts to realize what he's done, because ultimately speaking, even though, and even still at the end of it, he's still trying to force Luffy out of that whole situation, but Luffy says, nah, not going to happen, and ultimately they still end up losing come the end of the arc anyway. The main problem of Whole Cake Island, the main problem isn't a character thing, it's a pacing thing. I think after the wedding cake falls down, where you have Big Mom repeatedly coming at the Straw Hats like 3-4 times, where it's like, okay, we're doing this again, Big Mom? Like again and again and again? And then come the third time, it's like, But that's the only real, I think, issue with the arc, a pacing issue.
Well,
from a character standpoint, you can't, like, again, if you have characters, the only character that's supposed to really grow in the main character crew is Usopp, because that's his dream. For actual, that's character development, that's character growth in this case, character growth, right? But if Luffy can literally lose his brother and not change the character, how do you expect the other characters to do the same? In this situation?
I get, okay, so I completely understand what you're saying, but there's three things here. So one, the reason why I brought up length is because it's not necessarily, length necessarily isn't the problem itself, but it does allow a high probability of a problem to occur within the arc itself, because when an arc is long, that allows you more opportunities to mess up. So that's why I brought up length, because we see
but it goes vice versa too. Like
true, but at the same time, it's basically like a 50-50. Long story short.
And, I gotta go. It's 12 o'clock. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out. And in both those situations, with Naruto and One Piece, comparing Whole Cake Island to the war, I feel like there's a lot of situations that were done because of the length of the arc that kind of ruins it for me personally. So that's one. Two, when it comes to like the character growth thing, we've seen it in One Piece where these characters don't really grow at all. Like they'll have like this one defining moment, and then they just revert back to normal right after. And it's just like, it literally just like what you just complained about with the war arc with Nagato and Naruto. It's literally like that for One Piece, and it's been like that since the very beginning, where these characters get this shining moment. You're like, oh my god, this is fucking fantastic. And then they get into a new island. It's like, well, they're back to the way they were before their shining moment. That's irritating.
There's actually something I can speak on about that too.
Go ahead.
Like, because for Fishman Island, because it's after time skip.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this at first, but Usopp really didn't change at all in that time period. I mean, we first see him shows up when he did the little thing to the fake Luffy crew.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, maybe he's changed. He seems kind of cockier. But when they're all fighting and shit, he's still being a pussy. But there's a character that people do not... I know a lot of people don't fucking like Chopper, but Chopper actually had the most change. He's the one that's like, I don't give a fuck about being a monster. I'll look... All my forms don't look human anymore. Don't even try to, because I don't give a fuck about that no more. I learned that what I want to do is be a monster for you guys.
Right.
It doesn't matter what the fuck I'm like. While Usopp is still like, oh no, like, oh shit, there's so many people. Like, you guys get all this training and you're being pussy of these fake ass, like, these lame ass fishermen. Like, it didn't make any sense to me.
So let me wait, hold on, because I wasn't done when Hockey interrupted me. So let me bring up some examples. Like, for example, Luffy. Now, you can say, well, Luffy, you can't really count him because he's stupid or whatever the case may be, but it's still right. Because remember what happened with Ace, and Luffy had that shining moment where he made the promise to himself, I'm never going to put my crew in harm's way ever again. Cap, because he's done it every single time right off the bat. It irritates me because you're the captain. You literally seen the guy that you see or you saw as your brother die in front of your face. You make this promise. The way Oda writes that promise makes it seem as if this is going to be a big change for Luffy. Nothing happens, right? You brought up the whole example with Sanji, where Sanji showed Luffy that he was not willing to back down, even to someone he cares about, which was Luffy. But then it's kind of like swept under the rug right after Whole Cake Island, which irritates me too, because I actually did enjoy seeing that.
Okay, but not the case though. See, this is why I want to continue on, because like the problem with Sanji, first of all, it wasn't just Luffy and the crew. It was also, and this is the main thing here. It was involving Zeph as well, his actual foster father, right?
Right. Yeah.
It wasn't like when you look at Sanji's attitude coming into that arc,
because he wants to protect Zeph. I get you.
Yeah, then with Zeph was oh shit. Yeah. But then what you have is in Whole Cake Island, you actually have him wear the raid suit, and it's a very important character for him personally because he comes to the conclusion that, and this is what he learned from Whole Cake Island, you could argue, he had to put his issues and his ties with his family away. He had to push that issue away because he understood that he was going against a Yonko, Kaido, and his boys, and he couldn't rely on his arrogance and his pride anymore. And if he had to save someone, this raid suit could give him that ability to do so. And we actually have come to a head in one of these chapters. We actually saved Momonosuke's life from like impending doom, right at that last second. So Sanji actually did grow from Whole Cake Island, but it comes after the arc in the next arc at the end, at the beginning of Act 2 of Wano Country. So he actually did grow because he wasn't going to. And then from that growth, Oda kind of rewards Sanji in a way by giving him the ability that he wanted, the invisibility ability. Because according to Oda, it's Sanji who Oda identifies the most with out of all the characters, Sanji. And then and then also on the side note too, during that time span, Sanji's character popularity spiked to where now he's like number 3, like wholesale easily. In fact, his popularity continues to grow, at least in Japan. So that's what I'm saying. So when you look at like the actual YouTube online, fandom, you get like a very minimal scope of what people actually view of a particular series or particular characters. And so that's why I try to, broaden that a little bit. And so like in Naruto sense, I think most folks did like the Fourth Ninja War, I think in like a general sense, but it wasn't nor near as, I think, loved as the previous arcs. And I think probably it could have been because it was long. But because One Piece is already so long as it is, when you have long arcs, especially like Dressrosa, it doesn't necessarily impact, it doesn't have that same impact, that same like, what the hell, we're still here, as in the case of Naruto, where these arcs are normally like half a year max, and then now all of a sudden it's some 4 fucking year extravaganza where it's all shit, or at least for the most part, just all crap. You see what I'm saying? Like it hits differently for One Piece.
Here's the thing. So remember, I did say there's like at least a year worth of content in that 4 years, and that year comes in when Madara is summoned. So literally, from the moment Madara is summoned all the way into he becomes the Sage of the Six Paths. Because for me, when he becomes Sage of the Six Paths, that's when he becomes absolute and utter shit. That whole time span is just great content. Like there's literally nothing you could say bad about the fourth Great Ninja War during Madara's summon as an Edo Tensei to when he becomes the Sage of the Six Paths. Like it's just like it's peak shit. It's just that good. And yeah, Madara did carry the series on his back, but in terms of One Piece, like you brought up pacing, I've been complaining about One Piece's pacing since like forever, and that's like one of the reasons why I stopped reviewing One Piece, even when I was still doing videos, is because like I would give what I genuinely feel are criticisms, and I'm not even trying. I was never even putting it in a hateful way, because you know how I like to do my videos. I like to do it like in a comedic way or whatever. Yeah. But like, I was not trying, because a lot of people will come in and they be like, "Oh, you fucking like Hitman Reborn? That shit sucks. You One Piece motherfucking hate." And all this shit is like, bro, I'm giving you, it was bad. Yeah, right? I remember those days. Like, I would give valid reasons as to why I have my criticism. It's not, I'm like, yo, One Piece sucks. All right, I'm out. It'd be like, yo, I don't like this in One Piece because, and then here, and here. But the thing is, like, people just don't want to hear that shit. And like I said
Yeah,
before,
we're
my
nothing
main
bad
issue
about
with One Piece is that One Piece is still having the same issues that I talked about 7 years ago. And that was literally during Punk Hazard. I saw all these issues before anybody else got on board and was like, yeah, you're right. There was very few people. Hockey was one of the very few people that was like, you know what, you're right about this. And there was a couple other people in
like
general.
the pacing
well.
issue, or like you talking
No,
about
like,
the character issue?
okay, so like pacing.
Like, a bunch of, I think that all of us have had issue with One Piece when it comes to like, but again, it's like
there's multiple
an issue.
issues.
Yeah, there's multiple issues, but at the same time, it's okay. What other things like is there anything that outweighs these issues? And that
Okay,
comes up to you.
so here's
it's
my.
like, for example, so
Go ahead.
real quick though, it's like you have the pacing issue, quote unquote, right?
Right.
But at the same time, you have 9 main characters. And you have to focus on all of these characters and not be like, you know, not have one of them be like have like a Leorio, where he's in the fucking corner. It's like, wait, where's his shit? Kurapika has this shit. Killer will go on their shit. Fuck Leorio. No idea. But you have all these main characters and need all their focus. And in order to do that, you got to have a plus. In Oda's case, he has even more main characters. All these characters that are very important, like Law. Law, his arc is Dressrosa hard as fuck. And it's like, okay, well, we want more Robin stuff, we want more like Usopp stuff, but then you have Law get this shine, this like beacon, like holy shit. And then now we have Kid coming in there. You have the Scabbards have their shit in Wano Country, and now it's like there's so many different characters that have to be highlighted. And because of that, you know, the ever expanding grandiose world, you can't really cram it in appropriately if you want all these characters have their shine in, you know, like let's say a small 3-month arc. There's no way.
So let me get so I'm gonna do 2 things here.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna give you my biggest issue with One Piece, but before I give you my biggest issue with One Piece, I'm gonna ask you a question. When it comes to One Piece, do you genuinely see people criticize Oda's lack of attention to characters?
On a regular basis, nowadays, no. I used to see it, but nowadays I don't see it that often.
So why is it an issue Kishimoto does it in Naruto?
Because again, back in the day with Naruto, that was a whole different circumstance.
How?
Especially because most of the people that are coming into, I think Naruto in the YouTube sphere at that point in time, they were coming right into the Four Ninja War, and it was like a weird because remember, like back at that point in time, I think it was like back during 2012 is when it actually started. Right, and then cats were just hopping into like the YouTube game around like 2010, 2011, right? Like people like Sawyer were doing like 2009, 2008, right? Finero, I think too. So then there are people complaining about it, but it wasn't like a tidal wave until the war started, where we didn't focus on them on the main characters. We went to like old legend characters, and they would steal the spotlight from other characters. At least folks thought that they should have gotten that spotlight. You would have the whole redaction of freaking goddamn Naruto and Nagato and how that affected the end of the Pain Invasion arc, or how you would have, let's say, the death of fucking Neji. It was like, what the fuck's happening right now, dog? Right. And so it was like you got all these things that come into emergence, and that's when like the swell, because like there's a certain swell. It's like One Piece didn't have a swell until like after I think Naruto, or actually no, you can argue probably like towards the end. Like I think 2015 you can argue. Like middle of Dressrosa, I guess you can argue that, I suppose. Like when it comes to like an actual swell of like a fandom on YouTube. But there were complaints. There were just not that many at the time because like,
here's the thing.
Fan base was that big.
I remember clearly, way before the 4th Great Ninja War even got to the point where it got to, or even before it even got started, one of the major complaints, besides the meme, Naruto, Sasuke, right, besides that whole meme thing, the major complaint for Naruto was, and including you were one of the people who had this complaint, was we don't see the side characters. So what I'm trying to bring up here is, how is it okay for One Piece to do what Naruto does, but it's not okay for Naruto to do what One Piece does with its characters?
Wait. Define that. Exactly.
I just asked you the question: do people complain about the side characters not being relevant? Like the Straw Hats, they're not relevant besides Luffy, Zoro, and nobody complains about it. But when it's Naruto, everybody's like, "But where's Neji? Where's Rock Lee? Where's Hinata? And where's Sakura? No. So basically, what this tells me is that it's okay for One Piece to do the same thing Naruto did, but when it comes to Naruto, everybody's like, "Nah, that shit sucks." But when One Piece does it, it's okay because it's Gota and it's One Piece.
No. There have been complaints actually. I think throughout. They're not as like that many folks aren't complaining about it on a regular basis. I think, But there have been complaints where it's like we don't see, like, for example, in Dressrosa, we didn't see that much of Robin do anything, even though she was a prominent character. Mind you, the Strats split off. So it's like, because they split off, like half the crew we didn't expect to see for like a while, you know? Though I will say that there were complaints during Hogan Island about Zoro. People really want to see Zoro a lot. Like, we just want to see Zoro. We want to see Zoro. We want to see more Zoro.
I mean, I think
Zoro,
people say that for like every arc. Zoro's just a fan favorite in the Straw Hats.
Yeah. But again, it's like, so there were complaints of that order, yeah. But when it comes to like character, like, oh, like we want to see more like Chopper character development or some shit like that. That's not been a thing. No.
No, that's exactly what I'm basing.
That's literally that. No, so this person in his chat was like, "Well, don't worry about the side characters because One Piece is still ongoing."
Nah,
and,
that's.
And I'm like, at that point, like, how many years has One Piece been going on? 20?
Yeah,
like
no, that's not. That's just an excuse.
Yeah, like
so,
that's an excuse at this
now
point.
let me tell you. Now let me.
Okay. So it's like
before I forget.
But that's kind of true though. It's like we don't expect Usopp to get a lot of shine or like a lot of character development in Wano Country, but in Elbaf, yeah, of course we do, because that's his arc per se. That's what we expect. Because here's my okay. So here's the thing, like, you have to wait for characters to get their own specific arcs in order for them to get any type of shine. But throughout the storyline, for the majority of the story, it's basically like Naruto, where they're just there. But anyway, before I forget, my major issue with One Piece is how Oda writes. Oda, I think, is possibly the best. Okay, I can't think of anybody better than him. Maybe there's mangaka possibly better than him, but off the top of my head, Oda is the best at this when it comes to writing. Where he's just a genius when it comes to setups. Like, he'll have these amazing setups. He'll have these amazing backstories and this lore from fucking 50 million miles away from where the characters are at, and newspapers are coming up. And he's just so amazing at setting up tension between factions and characters and rivals. He's a god at. He's literally goated when it comes to setting up tension. But then you get to the payoff. And it's just, it's just so crazy how so many times in One Piece, the tension is so much more superior to the actual payoff. And for me, that is such a Debbie Downer. When it's like, literally the blue balling for like a year to 2 years is better than the actual payoff. Wait, okay, so I know what you're saying, but it's not... Like again, it depends on, I guess, you, because like the payoff of certain arcs or certain acts or certain people or certain things, I guess, like, it depends on like what you wanted per se from this particular moment.
That's a fair point.
So it's like, okay, like I could, like, let's say, like, I want to have an Elbaf arc. What?
Did y'all like the payoff for Whole Cake Island?
Yeah.
Cole said he did, so I mean, there's no point in asking that.
The bad end musical, because I didn't want them to beat Big Mom. Like, I mean, that's some fucking horseshit. There's no way Big Mom should be fucking defeated. There's no fucking way. Hell no. And then, you have, I think, what is a draw of kinds between Katakuri and Luffy. Mm-hmm. It's ambiguous in that way, but Katakuri and Luffy is very different than any other fight in the series. I think for like main villain fight for Luffy, main antagonist fight, I should say. And then you have essentially kind of ending off on the Sanji, where he makes a food for all these guys, and then they go off on the journey. But it's a bad end musical because they still can't beat Big Mom because she's just too OD. So the payoff for the entire arc, I could argue, I actually like through and through. Again, for me, the only thing I didn't like per se was how Big Mom as a character was treated in terms of how we should, because
she was treated like shit, 100%.
Yeah. I think she was treated like shit to an like up until a certain point.
Right.
Like when she makes the fucking tile, I'm like, oh shit. When she does the Elbaf, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But then when Nami and Brooke thwart Big Mom, I'm like, wait, huh? Because it's like her only comparison at the point in time is Kaido. Is Whitebeard. Whitebeard, we've seen one Yonko in action. He was phenomenal in that war. And then this is the next Yonko we see in action, and she's devastating. She's crazy, and they can't hurt her. But she's massively incompetent. Like, what the hell's going on there?
Yeah.
And then so now we're seeing that's her thing. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, that's what Oda's choosing to do with her, where she's at times very incompetent, which is irksome but also gives her a little more character compared to, let's say, some of the other Yonko that we don't follow. Well, like, at least aside from like Shanks, you know, like Kaido's getting some character stuff here or there. Whitebeard got some here and there, but that's part of her character.
If we want to be true here, I mean, Shanks is kind of incompetent too. My man lost arms to the Sea King.
Son, come on, man. Let's not get to that shit, dude. All right, that was like fucking 40 years ago, dog. And we're gonna get shit now, dog. Come on, bro.
Like I said, it's been running since the Great Depression. So,
come on, bro.
like a good example, right, of like good tension but no payoff. Sabo's reveal, right? Everybody's been theorizing for years. Sabo's alive, whatever.
That was hype, dog. That
was amazing. I'm not. But what did he do with Sabo? He skipped the fight.
Okay, he skipped the fight against Fujitora, which is true, but at the same time, okay, to be fair, he skipped a lot of the fight. We saw like the initial clash, right? Then we got like little snippets here or there during the show. That's it, right?
He skipped the fight, dog. He skipped the fight. Don't say he skipped a lot of the fight. He skipped the fight, dog.
Listen, I agree with you. They skipped the vast majority of that fight. I ain't gonna front, all right? But at the same time, and I did want to see that shit, right? But it wasn't like that was the only time we were gonna not see Sabo. So yeah, Oda, I think, and this is the problem I think we're seeing definitely in Wano Country. Oda skips a lot of fucking major fights.
Yes, he does.
He does. He does. All right, but we shift other things. But at the same time, in doing so, because Fujitora and Sabo they didn't beat each other. Like it's not like a Bleach thing where like you go from a Ronker to a Ronker to a Ronker to a Ronker, then one's defeated, then one's defeated, then we go to no. They're fighting in all real time, and so we have to shift to other characters doing their shit, because then if we cut back to the characters, we have to go like, okay, a few moments ago, every time for every of the characters, like what the fuck? And then the continuity becomes very, very shaky at that point in time, because you're like, wait, hold on. So we're going back in time from this guy, but then from this guy, we're going like 2 minutes back from this guy, and then another 3 minutes back from this guy. So what the fuck's happening here? So it gets a bit confusing. But I agree with you though. Like overestimating fights has been notorious. In fact, shit. He skipped the fight between Nami Usopp against the two dinosaurs, Ulti and Page One. I'm like, dog, what the fuck? And always sees Nami on the ground, like her skull like bleeding profusely. Usopp gets fucking rocked one time, and then that's it. That's all we see. And then that for me, yeah. I mean, shit. I mean, despite people's criticisms, obviously, I was like, no, that's just fucking ass. Like, I'm not a fan of them skipping these big moments. Shit, they skipped a fight that I think was hyped up since Zou, like 2 arcs ago, right? I'm like, and it was between Jack against the leaders of
yeah, okay, all right, I know you're talking about, yeah,
right?
Yeah,
they skipped that fucking fight, dog. I'm like, fuck.
All right,
no.
so like we have two people.
Problems. I'm sure, absolutely has problems.
So yeah, 2 people in chat is like, oh, when you're reading One Piece for the fights, then you listen. You gotta understand. At the end of the day, One Piece is still classified as a battle manga, so that's an excuse. That's a very bad excuse. But what makes that excuse even worse is that Oda, literally, most of Oda's tension. I'm not gonna come up with a number because obviously, like, I didn't,
scaling tension.
Yeah, nice. Like I'm not like studying One Piece that deep. But the majority, this is fair to say, the majority of One Piece's tension is always gonna end in a fight. So for you to say that you reading One Piece for the fights, you're doing something wrong, is a very bad excuse, because the greatest thing about One Piece, besides the world building, is the tensions, and the majority of those tensions are going to come to a conclusion with a fight. For fuck's sakes, we're getting a second war. So don't sit here and tell me that you're reading One Piece for the fights, which I don't, by the way. You're doing it wrong. That's a bad excuse. That's an excuse that was great 8 years ago. Stop using it.
Oda has like a pattern anyway, so like to say you're not, the fights are a part of the series regardless, so you have to kind of read it for fights.
Exactly.
I mean, what I think anyway, but I'd say every arc has fights. It's fights even at the start.
It's a battle shonen, bro.
Like Oda's arcs have a similar flow, from where they start off kind of passive. I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't read Wino yet, really. I got to where they're getting chased by Ben. Was it not? What was that fucking voodoo dude name? I forget his name right now.
The voodoo dude?
Yeah.
Wait, which arc?
Luffy and Zoro were getting chased by what's the dude that has like the voodoo dolls and
Hawkins.
Hawkins.
Yeah. So it's like early like Wino.
Okay, yeah.
But like even that one, even Wino kind of started off slow. Like
no, Wino started off very slow. Yeah.
In a way, like, but they all start off slow. Everybody kind of splits up, and then like the altercations start. Like,
you see,
that's
Hockey,
just
you
how
bring up a good
every
point.
arc.
Because that's my
Always
second.
split
That's
up.
my second major issue with One Piece. So
Always
obviously,
split up.
my first major issue is the equivalency between tension and payoff. Now, my second major issue with One Piece is, for fuck's sake, bro, it is the same thing over and over and over and over again. It's literally island. We get split up. Luffy finds the strongest, fights him. Zoro finds the second strongest, fights him. Sanji finds the third strongest, fights him. And then new island, rinse and repeat. The only time it tends to separate from that path of every time we hit an island, oh, something happens, we're split up, and now we gotta do our own shit, is like when we get like these mini arcs that like kind of like transition between big arc to big arc. For example, like Sabaody or Zoe or the Reverie, which are the best arcs in my opinion in One Piece, are those transitional arcs.
Well, I mean, okay, but the problem with that is that we have been getting a lot of that in the post time skip. I think ever since Punk Hazard, like in Punk Hazard, that wasn't the case at all. There was a problem there, true, but it wasn't like we have this whole you fight that, you like guaranteed. No, it's more so like a sloppy kind of like, what's his place? What the fuck are we? What's going on here? Mystery kind of thing, and then we find out, okay, well, this is a whole experiment. It's like from like ever since you can argue Fisher Island, but Punk Hazard, it's been a chain of islands that all connect to like the Yonko essentially. So on Whole Cake Island, Luffy gets Katakuri, not Big Mom, Katakuri, like her right hand man, right? So and then Sanji gets no fight, at least in terms of actual combat fight. He has a cake shit, but that's it. And then we have Pedro dies, Brook goes on like a stealth missions, that kind of shit. Jinbei just gets chatted out. And that so Whole Cake Island, so I would argue just Rosa too, because Zoro has his quote unquote fight, but it's more like a chase. Like, I'm gonna hunt you down, and then this guy's like, fuck that shit. Honestly, it's been really like the Luffy show. For like that's a problem too in itself. It's been the Luffy show.
Yeah,
essentially come from major fights. It's been like, I'm Luffy, bad guy, me. Everyone else,
that's the thing too, but like even before post time skip, the whole we hit an island, we separate for God knows, random reasons. That was always an issue. It's just, I guess it's perpetuated in post time skip simply because, like you said, it becomes a Luffy show. So it becomes even more visible to people because you see more Luffy than you did before.
Yeah. So then that part too about the whole splitting up thing, it's in part it's true because we've gotten that for the majority of the series. But then there are times where we don't, or like it's exacerbated. Like
it's not like it's not 24/7. We don't see it all the time. But what I'm saying is, it's just a super consistent.
Right? Yeah,
thing.
it's a callback, but it's a callback that kind of makes sense because the Strats, in a war situation or like in certain situations, them being together doesn't really add up. It's like, okay, they're together, but they're competent enough because again, they're all main characters. And given what Luffy said back in All Along Park, where he can't necessarily do shit but necessarily beat people, they tend to split up and do their own thing. Like you have Frankie watch the fucking ship, like as per fucking you most of the goddamn time. You have Sanji to lead like another half of the crew. Zoro gets lost and does some shit, So it's like giving their characters them be together all the damn time makes not a lot of sense. Granted, it is annoying, but doesn't make sense. And the answer is it does make sense. So I can understand why it being like it is an issue at times, yes. But like when you have, for example, just Rosa, where they literally split the entire crew up, and then you have Sanji and the Sprout Hat Pirates, they have to lead. They go to like a whole other island, like they literally separate the entire crew, like completely. And then so we don't see Sanji company for like just Rosa, we don't see Zoro company for Whole Cake Island, and now after like how many years? It's been like 5 years. They finally get back together, finally in Wano Country. Like that's something unique in the grandiose story of One Piece, with the exception of maybe, let's say, Archipelago, where Kuma smacked them all into all the islands, So, most of the time they do that. They split up. But it doesn't make sense, though.
I mean, it only makes sense because there's random actions that happen that force them to split up. But my whole thing is, what I'm trying to say here is it's not necessarily the fact that they split up that bothers me. It's the fact that there's a formula that Oda uses that is very obvious that he needs this formula in order, I guess, to feel comfortable in his writing. Because there's no other series that I can think of besides maybe like, like a Digimon or a Pokemon or a Yu-Gi-Oh! but like, you know, but those are centered around something specific. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is centered around cards, so they need tournaments to progress the story. Pokemon centered around catching Pokemon, going to a Pokemon gym to get badges, to go to the league. And Digimon, well, actually, Digimon doesn't really follow a formula, so I guess you could kind of cross that out. But
okay,
what I'm trying to say is when it comes to other series, there isn't like this formula where you could point out, okay, this happens a lot. Like, you can't point it out for Naruto. You can't even point it out for Bleach. You can't point it out for many other series. Like, there's no formula that kind of copy and pastes itself in these other series, but it does in One Piece.
Wait, hold on. Because, like, I think every series has a formula to an extent. Like, every series has a formula that they fall back to at times. I mean, like, for Bleach, I could look at, let's say, the way Kubo had his fights panned out, to where through and through you'd have the Arankura stuff, where you have one captain, you have one guy take on this one person, and then that fight completes, and then we go on to the next one. And then it happens in that repeat order time and time again until all the fights are done. That's what we have, like, you know, like Guns Blazing parts 1 through 7. And then that would end that whole fight. And then we go from Guns Blazing to, like, Ancient Overlord. And then we go from that from part 1 to 8. And then that would end. So, I mean, so that is a thing that Kubo has done.
No, but you're talking about, like, but he's going in chronological order of how the fight is going. Like, this is the beginning of the fight. I'm saying like
a formula.
But the thing is, like, this is the beginning of what Kubo is doing is like, okay, this is the beginning of this fight. Now this is the end, and this is everything in between. He makes it very. That's how he titles it. Like, this is the beginning of the fight, part 1. This is the end of the fight, like part 8.
That whole section of the fighting is Kubo's formula for fighting.
But every shonen does that.
Rescue arc.
I was gonna say this though. For Bleach, the pattern for Kubo
rescue
is that he has two arcs that are literally almost pretty much the same. You have one, go rescue Rukia. The next arc is what? Go rescue
Orihime. Yeah.
How do the battles take place?
Arc structure per se?
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
What he said the arc structure. I'm talking more. What I said. Structure,
but to be fair, Hockey, Kubo only does that twice, right?
Well, I mean, Bleach is how many arcs is in Bleach?
Like, so, but Bleach has more. Bleach has, well, I mean, the Ranko is a saga, right? So we have like 4. We have, well, these are the thing that's weird about arcs, because like we have like mini arcs and shit like that, but we're talking about like the big arcs. So we got Soul Society, we have Turn Back the Pendulum, then we go into the Aranka, which is a fucking saga. Like, that shit was long as fuck. Then we go into Fullbringer, and then we go into 2 different parts of the Final War. So that's 6. Out of the 6, he does the same thing twice. So that's not a majority. Whereas One Piece, it's the majority.
I guess you could say it's not, but think of it like this: Rancor is long as shit. That's that's a majority of the manga.
That is the mass majority of the series. Yes, you're correct.
It's the majority. But my thing is this: the structure of that is pretty much the same as Soul Society, in structure form. How the fights go, everybody does their. It's all.
Yeah, like it's the same structure. Yeah, it's the same structure. Because Bleach is so oriented on fights and like that's like world building.
But okay.
Structure depicts the whole face of the series.
It does have the things to break up that, like you said, the Turn Back the Pendulum with like, it has stuff like that to change it, but you have something that's super long that is a majority of the series.
Right.
Even going into the beginning of, actually no, the Fullbringer, that's when he loses power, right?
He loses power.
Yeah.
He loses power.
That's actually probably the most different one besides Turn Back the Pendulum.
Probably.
Because it starts off slice of life.
But then in the war, we go right back into it where you have like fucking Kenpachi versus Grammy, Badge versus Tugaya. It's the same.
Okay, but here's the thing, like, can you name specific? Can you name like shonen series that do fights differently than 1v1 fights? I mean, most shonen do 1v1 fights. You're basically saying Kubo's style is 1v1 fights. That's most shonen in general.
Okay, no.
All right. Okay. The problem is this: a lot of other shonen action shonen have other things within their fights, right? It's not all just actiony. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Bleach rides off its action. Like, Bleach is literally, it's pretty much a pure action shonen. That's why the anime. That's why people love the anime so much, right? because it's primarily just fights.
Right.
You see him,
pretty much.
Itachi goes up, fight, like, but you have stuff like, let's say, Law Ueki, which I know a lot of people haven't seen, but it's more like they talk more in it, almost kind of like how Hunter x Hunter, they fight in it, but it's more.
Oh, that series, yeah, actually, that series.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Even Naruto has a lot of fights in it too, but it structures their fights different every arc. It's not like, oh, this guy's ranked this, he comes down to fight me. This guy's ranked Arrancar this, he comes down to fight me. Like,
You'll have team fights, you'll have 1v1s, you'll have a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, okay, so but like you have that. But like you have that in One Piece too. Like you have like the crew versus Oars Luffy, or you have like the 2v2 with Nami. I mean, even though we don't see it that much, we have the 2v2 with Nami against.
To me, like when I look at One Piece, like when I say like it has a pattern, it's they set out to sail, right? Like it
right
as they get more crew members, it becomes heavier because they get more crew members. Because you start off, Luffy's by himself. He goes, he gets Zoro. Then Nami joins. They get on Usopp's island. They can't really split up here, right? But after that, they get Sanji. They're on a boat. It's when they start getting past the Grand Line, or the Red Line, is where they start getting on islands.
Yeah, when they actually get on islands.
It's like when they get to Frankie, it's like, what the fuck? Like now we have like this cyborg guy.
Alabasta starts it where that's when they start splitting up. I will say that there's one thing when Jotun said that Luffy always fights the strongest, and I find it funny that they addressed that in the show though. Like they even said it. Like for some reason, Luffy just goes to fight the strong. He doesn't know who they are. Like he called out Rob Luffy. He's like, I'm gonna fight him.
Right, because that's his job. Like that's in fact again in All Punk he tells you, all I can really do is just kick ass. Like I can't lie, I can't cook, I can't I can't do shit. But all I can do is kick ass. That's all I'm about. Just kicking ass. That's it. Taking names. Which at first is like, okay, fine, we get it. But then maybe it's like, okay, after chapter 990, someone's like, okay, is there any more to this guy?
Something different. But that leads us back to one of the issues that I talked about, where like that difference in Luffy was supposed to be made during Ace's death, and it just didn't happen.
Right, but that also sets the tone of the series even further, where it's like these characters through thick and thin, for the most part, go through subtle growth, but they won't actually fully change. Like you won't find a Thorfinn in One Piece. That's not going to happen. You may have characters that do change. Like I'll argue that Katakuri.
I mean, I completely get what you're saying, but the problem here is what Oda did with Luffy during Ace's death was not subtle at all. Like that shows that the way Oda has
power. No.
What I'm saying, the way Oda has structured it, that had mentally affected Luffy greatly, to the point where Luffy was like, "I'm gonna change the way I lead my crew," and it didn't change the way he leads his crew, which was the major growth of Luffy at that point.
Change his crew?
No, the way he leads the crew, because he literally says, "I'm never going to put my crew in danger ever again."
Okay, no,
but yet he still makes these rash, dumb decisions that put them in danger.
Luffy trains with that in mind, but he can't necessarily control how powerful his opponents are. You see what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah, but okay. So like a great example is like, you know, when was it in Wano where they were undercover and Zoro was like, "Yo, like keep it incognito," and Luffy's like, "Fuck out of here, bro."
Oh yeah, no, because he's dumb. It's like again, like Luffy. Unfortunately, the Sun Wukong narrative of Luffy still exists strong. He's just an idiot.
That leads me to my point. I'm Luffy. But that leads me to my point. He literally put... Okay, but that contradicts the growth that he was supposed to gain.
But he's not...
I'm not trying to say... Listen, you don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist to see the one person you care about die in front of your face, then say, "I'm never going to lead the other people I care about into danger," and then actually go and willingly lead them into danger.
But the problem is that, look at their dreams and aspirations. They're supposed to go to danger.
I understand that. But you don't have, like, for example, you literally did not have to blow up your cover. It's still dangerous being incognito, but it
wasn't intentional. He's just an idiot. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That was not intentional. He was just dumb.
I'm trying to remember that quote. I don't think he said that though. I'm trying to remember the quote.
No, I remember. So like so him and Zoro were sitting down having dango, I think at the one Japanese lady's Otsuru at her tea house. And then she's like, "Who are you guys?" And she's like, "I'm Luffy, Kazuko." And Zoro's like, "Shh, what? What are you doing, dog?" He's like, "Oh, no, I'm Luffy Taro Desu," like some shit like that. You know, like he has to fucking like fake. But that's part of the comedy. It's like the comedy of One Piece, right?
Dry
mixes in with.
No, I was
fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I listen. To each their own. I think sometimes it's hilarious as fuck. All right?
No, I mean, well, it depends. I mean, the anime does it. The anime does it way better than the manga. The manga's dry as fuck.
I'd agree with that one.
I can laugh at One Piece anime. That's Right. I generally I listen, bro. When I was watching One Piece for the first time, I loved that shit. That shit was great. And then I got to fucking Fishman Island, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
So it's like, okay, so it's like the main complaints I'm getting ultimately is that Luffy doesn't grow, and because he doesn't grow as a character.
No, I'm just saying, just like the characters in general.
So the characters in general, I think, are relatively fine within the story of One Piece. When you look outside of the story, they do like, I think, character growth, but at the same time, that's not all the intention. There was someone that I was talking to, one of the guys of the Red Force podcast, right? One Piece guys, Aussies. I was talking to these guys, I think, a while ago, and then they were talking. I remember them talking about how Luffy didn't get these guys. Like, he got them the way they are. Therefore, them changing is against the notion of getting them how they were. Meaning, they're supposed to be who they are through thick and through thin.
Okay,
that's what makes them special.
Okay,
kind of like how, like, okay,
all right,
so,
all right.
So
here's my
Naruto.
But that's you just brought up Naruto, which was great because my thing here is people find, I don't want to say it's mental gymnastics, I don't know any other way to explain it, but people find these ways to kind of like make these really golden ticket excuses for One Piece for the complaints that they have for other series, but they just don't give that same complaint to One Piece.
I mean, I don't. Okay, but like,
because like for example,
like what?
A lot of people were complaining about how Naruto
didn't change. Naruto changed drastically. That was the main complaint. He changed radically. He was the he became the product.
We're not gonna get into that because that's gonna lead into another like 3-hour rabbit hole.
I mean, I'm just saying he became the product.
Let's wrap up the anime of the year.
We're not gonna get into that because King of Lightning, I'm telling you right now, and anybody who agrees with you, where the whole thing with Naruto being the whole Neji right thing is just completely false.
Neji's
he is not. But we can do that next week.
That right there is
where that is not at all. Neji was
another time, I suppose. But
we could definitely do that next week. You're probably not good. We're most likely it's gonna go down. We're gonna have this very friendly debate, and we're gonna end up the way we are now, where you think I'm wrong and I think you're wrong, and it's just gonna end off like that, right?
Probably.
So. Because, basically, let me just say this to Dredd, because Dredd was like, Neji was right about Destiny. The thing you gotta understand is, Naruto's destiny was not set to be the savior. Because the Toe Sage literally says himself, Naruto can either destroy the world or save it. So it wasn't like he was preordained to defeat Sasuke and save the world. Naruto still
preordained at best.
Naruto still had to make the conscious decisions to do what he did. And then on top of that, where a lot of people are like, well, Naruto had it easy because he had Kurama, he was the reincarnation of Ashura, and yada yada yada.
There's two prophecies. But, okay, Indra's soul, Ashura's soul, and then he has that bloodline ninja of Uzumaki. It's like it's right. All there. It's all there.
Okay, but here's the thing. The thing that, and because your main thing is like the focus of Naruto was lost, which was hard work, but that's a cap. Because the only time Naruto ever got a hand-me-down is literally at the end of the series when Hagoromo gives him a hand-me-down. Every other power Naruto gained, he worked for. So how does that defeat the purpose of his hard work?
That argument I deny wholesale.
Okay, I mean, you could be wholesalely wrong. I mean...
because the whole point about that whole working hard, he still chose that. No. Destiny is all encompassing unless you're an actual god. Unless you're fucking Sinbad from Magi, and where you can like control destiny itself and overcome literally fate and the afterlife itself. you're in the grasp of destiny through and through. It doesn't matter what you do, because you're destined to do it, ultimately speaking. You can't fight that no matter what. If destiny applies through and through as prophecies, two prophecies, half prophecy of one thing and the other one where he's going to be guaranteed to make a friend of the tail beast, that was guaranteed through and through, and it happens through and through. And because he's Ashra's soul through and through, following the same soul line as every other Ashra injured before them, like to the T, and we see that in the Madara and Hashirama flashback to the T, and they find the same spot, and they end off in that same spot to the T. It's like, my nigga, you have literally destiny controlling everything through and through. The only difference, and I remember this through and through, the only difference, according to Hagoromo, was that Naruto, I shit you not, was more of a retard. That's it. That's brilliant, dude. Kishimoto, that blew my fucking mind. He's more of an idiot. Therefore, he's a little bit special.
That's actually a cap. But let me say this. I'm gonna say my final word. You say your final word, then we move on from this.
Fair enough.
My final word is, one, to rebuttal you. It's not first of all, the whole destiny thing. He was not preordained. The reason why is because when you look at the cyclical effect of destiny with his reincarnations, they all failed. Naruto didn't. So therefore, if he was actually destined, and destiny, like you said, is something that cannot be controlled, is gonna happen, Naruto would have failed in regard to Sasuke. He did not. So that's one. Two, when it comes to Hagoromo specifically states himself, just because your parents are talented doesn't mean you'll be as talented to them, which is him literally saying to Naruto, you worked to get to this point where you're at because you were not talented. You worked hard to get here. He literally says that to Naruto. Both your just because you have the genetics of incredibly talented shinobi does not mean you're going to be just like them. You are living proof. And Naruto looked at him. He's like, damn, you're right. Now you can say your last word and we can move on from here.
Okay, so my last word is very simple. Because Naruto has two prophecies which are all encompassing, one of them specifically tailored for the Tail Beast friendship, which he did have at the very beginning when he was born, which he did ultimately become friends with Kurama through and through. Therefore, the other Tail Beasts as well follow in line. He has their powers through and through. Naruto, when it comes to his hard work, yeah, from a biological perspective, of course, he has to kind of work hard, but because there's also a destiny bound, just how Ashura was also a kind of sluggish, slow starter and kind of sucked, but ultimately got friends and people to surround him, and how Naruto follows Ashura in that very similar pattern, how Hashirama was kind of the same way, and how Naruto follows suit. The trend ordains that destiny follows through and through. Just because they saw the line of destiny through doesn't mean that it didn't apply, because it still applies all the same. All right, just because it ended because the conditions were right in the environment, whether it was the people around Naruto that were different compared to Ashura or Hashirama, whether it was because of the world and how it was a different state compared to Ashura and Hashirama. It doesn't change the roads of destiny. All right, at the end of the day, Naruto worked hard. Naruto became friends with the Tail Beast. Naruto did all these actions, and through, no matter what he did, was in the palms of destiny. And Neji, to this day, is proven right. Wholesale.
All right, so we'll leave it at that because I promise you to have the last word. We'll get into that next week, and we'll get into a little bit more depth with that. Now, for back on point. So this is where we're gonna finish up anime of the year. We already know anime of the year is Jujutsu Kaisen, so that's number one. Now,
maybe
there is no maybe. There is what? No shot. There is nothing. No. Fire Force is getting smoked. Fire Force is getting smoked out of no shot.
Bro, we'll see.
There is no we'll see, dude. Okay. So Jujutsu Kaisen, anime of the year, easy. Like that's just easy. So after that we have Haikuyu, Dorohedoro, Babylon, Gleipnir, Kaguya, Millionaire Detective, ReZero, Fire Force, Decadence, Akudama, and Golden Kamui.
Do we want to say Fire Force is at least a top 3 or no?
I think Fire Force would deserve a top 3. I mean, dude, that whole arc where they were in the Chinese Peninsula just smacked.
Yeah.
Slapped. Absolute banger.
Okay, Akudama Drive I think is really good too. Wait, hold on, we have Babylon there too, right? Though?
We have Babylon. Yeah,
Well,
Babylon.
Here's a good question: which of these animes left is beating Decadence?
Babylon, maybe.
Because Decadence is kind of hard to, I think. To
Yeah,
beat
I don't
Akudama.
know. Fuck it. Yeah, fucking shit.
What do you think, Hockey?
Fuck.
I know Jolton's the only one that hasn't seen Decadence.
No, I haven't seen Decadence. I can't speak on it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. For all the anime this year.
You
yeah.
gotta understand, yo, Hockey,
Yeah.
like after you react to a certain amount of anime,
So many
you
anime,
just,
you just don't want to watch.
Yeah.
I used to react to stuff too. I get it.
Yeah.
The burnout.
But hey, I mean, like, yo, at the end of this month when we get that Patreon check, I'm going right to Vimeo, paying that membership, and getting work done.
Get back on the
boys.
wave.
Yeah, we're getting back on the grind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fucking Decadence, whatever.
Decadence top 3. Yeah, so
So what we
Yeah,
got? We got Decadence, Juju, and Fire Force in top 3, or what's going on here? Because Haikuyu is gonna be left out of top 3 for doing that.
yeah, that's fine with me.
People was like, that's fine with
I haven't
me.
watched Haikyuu, so I can't vote
Like
on it.
Haikyuu, this I mean, if you're talking about this recent season of Haikyuu, I mean, if it was like the ones beforehand, I would be like, oh, that's kind of hard. But no, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, this season I think is good, but I don't think it's as good as the other previous seasons. So
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I think Mugiwara and Matt B is gonna wind up coming up next week too for this. Yeah, I think
For the
he's
IQ show?
Yeah, he's probably getting very mad somewhere in Texas right now.
Why?
He's a you don't know? He's a big Haikuyu stan.
He's asleep. Oh, yeah, he is, but these arcs are not as good as the previous arcs. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, it's not.
All
no
right.
way in hell.
So we got Juju, Fire Force, and Decadence top 3. This is top 3.
Yeah.
Juju, Fire Force,
think so.
and Decadence.
Because I mean,
Yeah, fair
ReZero,
enough,
ReZero is not gonna get good until
Yeah, I mean
Literally next
ReZero.
month.
Yeah, ReZero was like
like
interesting.
ReZero has to get
but-
okay first. Then it has to get good. Shit.
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
damn, Bill Cole. You know,
Yeah.
we butt heads a lot, but that's one time I'm gonna have to co-sign that contract.
ReZero needs a lot. of work.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
A lot of work.
We all know
It's gonna
Kono.
need this month.
We all
It's
know
gonna
Kono.
need
We
next
all
month,
know
yeah.
Konosuba over ReZero, and that's a. Fact.
Actually, I'm watching that. I'm watching Konosuba probably a few weeks from now. Yeah.
All right,
So
so
I
let's
was
see.
skinny. So apparently it's good.
All right,
Great.
so let me put the numbers next to them so I don't get confused. So we got Juju number 1. We got Fire Force number 2, and then Decadence number 3. Okay, so now the fight for top 5. We have Hakuyu, Dota Babylon, Gleipnir, Kaguya, Millionaire Detective, ReZero, Fruits Basket, Akudama, Golden Kamui.
Shit, like,
Akudama, I'm putting up there. For sure.
I can't. I want to put Akudama. It could end bad though. So I don't know yet.
Yeah.
What?
It can still Akudama.
It could end bad. I don't know yet. It's because it's
Okay,
it's
but we're
so
gonna do it
hard.
right now. No, we're gonna do it right the fuck now. Like
Right the
now.
fuck
Now.
now.
What the fuck is
This
this?
year,
It's gonna be
though.
bad. We're not doing this in the future. We're doing this now. What?
But what? For
Now.
all I know, the next episode could be the episode that like tanks it.
That's
Who
true.
gives
I
a
mean,
shit?
we saw,
gives
we
a
did.
shit
I mean,
now?
we did. We saw that for literally. We saw that for Darling the Franks, where the shit was good for like 13 episodes. Then after 02's backstory, absolute shit. And then we saw that for ID Invaded, where the shit was actually pretty good. And then like episode 6, absolute shit. So it's definitely. He's not.
What
It's
the
not
game?
cap.
All right, as of November 27, 2020. Dude, there you go.
Okay. I mean,
Top 5 as of November.
people are gonna come to watch the stream for the fucking animal comment anyway.
Date.
So this
Of
is.
course, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, this
But-
is this whole thing we're doing here is irrelevant at the end of the day.
Yeah. But, I don't know.
And people might stay for the One Piece debate or conversation. It was more of a conversation than a debate. All right, so yeah, I mean, Akudama's good now, but I already told Popo, I'm afraid this shit just might fall off a fucking cliff.
Yeah, we've been thinking about it. I mean, right now we haven't been led astray, but it's just literally one bad turn. Like right now,
It's literally 127 minutes away from being absolute shit.
Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. We have a rocket ship going. Fuck all. Who the hell knows?
You know, I honestly think Golden Kamui should be number 4.
Dude. I mean, didn't Vibe just say no to that shit?
No. What do you mean?
Golden Kamui, son, number 4,
that was
just off the gate,
bro.
Golden Kamui is greatness, brother.
I mean, I didn't finish season 1. I didn't finish it. Apparently, it's really good. But
I'll watch the episode 4 of season 1 and.
Oh no, yeah, it's Popo. Popo said it will suck dick. Yeah,
because Popo just doesn't like good shit, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I like it. Good stuff, but y'all just have some shit taste.
Bro, you stand SAO. Stop it.
Ew, what?
SAO is a very big difference.
Oh,
from liking. I don't listen. I like
Popo, come on, bro.
SAO. I don't like.
You like Popo? Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Come on, what? I don't stand SAO.
You can't. You can't say
I can like certain arcs from SAO, but I don't have to like everything.
My tastes are impeccable.
Sweet Jesus, dude. There's no way. SAO.
I don't know. I feel like Millionaire Detective definitely deserves to be top 5.
Shit, dude.
Yo, I mean, this is something special about Jack.
Okay, wait. What's on our list right now? Well, go over this one more time.
Okay, so we have Haikuyu.
Yes.
Dorohedoro.
Mm-hmm.
Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
Gleipnir. Kaguya.
Mm-hmm.
Millionaire Detective. ReZero. Fruits Basket. Akudama. Golden Kamui.
Okay.
Really
I like Dorohedoro. I like Dorohedoro. Akudama Drive, Dorohedoro, and Gylfnir.
Yeah.
So Gleipnir, Dorohedoro, and what else?
Akudama Drive. I'm sticking with it. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna stay good, or at least high. If they keep on doing what they're doing, I don't see how they're gonna fall off the game. I mean, shit. This bitch ass hoe just betrayed them.
Cole,
like,
I have a question for you, Cole. Is this the same feeling you had? Akudama staying good. Is this the same? This series is gonna remain good.
Fairy Tail, start up.
Yes, that's what I was gonna ask. Is this the same Fairy Tail feeling?
I know. Stop it. We already discussed that, dog. No, Fairy Tail is a one-off, absolute travesty of the highest. Man. Let's not get that shit. All right, let's not. Let's really not, dude.
Oh,
all right, let's really fucking not. Trust me, my niggas. And I don't know how the hell this guy has another series coming. I'm like, and another. I'm like, how, dude? What?
My man, he grinds, dude.
Like, folks tell me, oh my God, Eden Zero's actually like, no, I don't want to hear it. Don't hear it.
Eden Zero's decent. He just reuses the same character.
Hockey.
I'm not giving him no credit. This man has no creativity. He uses the same characters over. He has no
and yeah, you're going down a very dangerous road there, Hockey.
Oh no, never.
Oh no, never.
Good man. Swear to fucking Christ, dude. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I really don't know what's 4 and 5th because it just like everything just dips after the top 3.
Okay, so the top 3 are JJK.
Yeah.
Number 2 is who?
Fire Force, and then Decadence.
3 is Decadence. Number 4, let's just fucking do it. Akudama Drive. Put it in there.
Over Millionaire Detective?
Yes.
Make Millionaire Detective number 5.
Yes.
Okay. Akudama 4, Millionaire Detective 5.
And put a date as of 11/27/2020.
Okay.
So they know, okay, we were doing on this date.
Well, this day, episode
10 fucks up the whole series, but as of this day, it was good.
Put episode 1 through whatever the hell it is on right now.
Yeah, right.
Oh, look, okay, if you want to be safe, if you really want to be safe, you can put Haikyuu at number 5 or number 4, I guess. And I mean, I don't know, they're interchangeable, I suppose. Millionaire Detective and Haikyuu, whatever.
We don't. Millionaire number 4 and Akudama Drive at number 5 to be safer.
Okay.
All right, so 5 and 4 did the swap.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so now we got left Golden Kamui, Fruit Basket, ReZero, Kaguya, Gleipnir, Babylon, Dorohedoro, Haikuyu.
Oh.
Damn.
Haikyuu's number 6. I'd argue that for damn sure.
Yeah.
Babylon is number 7. I think it's that good. I think Babylon is. Honestly, I think Babylon should be maybe like you know, fuck it. Babylon should be top 5, but I mean, I'm pretty sure whatever. Akudama Drive is fine. For the time being. And then actually I don't know. I'm not sure.
How we feel about Glypnir in the top 10?
I mean, that plot twist was kind of sick.
Yeah. I think it's the top 10.
I think
But
Glypnir deserves at the very least the 10th spot.
Question is ReZero gonna make a top 10?
No
No?
shot.
As
No
of
shot.
as of this date.
No
Yeah.
shot. Yeah,
Right now, as of
shot.
November 27th,
As of this
yeah,
date,
yeah.
that's a negative.
That's a
Yeah.
fuck no.
Yeah, I mean, but like for the last, what is it? The last 4 episodes were was it the last 4 episodes that were pretty good?
Yeah, it
But I
was the
mean,
last 4 episodes that were
literally
good,
the
but
last
it's just
4
like.
episodes. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that first. Oh man, the first 8 episodes was just rough.
It had one good episode in between.
Listen, dude.
When he met his father, his parents.
Guys, we're not.
Oh,
we're
that
literally
shit?
talking
No.
about
Yeah.
just literally just the episodes of this past season of ReZero. We're not talking about
Yeah.
all
Not
of
ReZero,
ReZero.
all,
Yeah, like because that season was just not it. Like when they got to the witches and stuff, okay, it got interesting. But everything before that, it's just like
well,
we're
I
literally
told
just
you,
sitting in a village.
until
It's just
love
like,
me, love me, love me stuff start.
yeah.
It was gonna be a snooze fest, and they cut some stuff out from the novel. But still, I was like,
Echidna and the witches shit, I think, was overrated as fuck. I am front. The death and I think
Popo looked hella offended.
I don't give
I'm
a fuck.
just looking at. I'm just looking at him like
It's overrated. It's overrated. All right, it's overrated. Like actually, I'm overrated. The honestly, Rosewald carries this fucking shit. It is.
Yeah, he does. He does. 100%.
Yeah,
He carries the whole
Rosewald
series on
is-
his back. He does.
God damn! This
that's literally the
this
last 3 or
motherfucker
4
right here.
episodes.
This motherfucker Rosewald. Thank you for
I'm just
existing.
saying, Cole, you just validated my point. It's the last 3 to 4 episodes of ReZero that was great because Rosewald was the last 3-4 episodes of ReZero. So he's also the main contributor
so. Yeah,
to
I
the
think
Witch
so.
Party. There would be no witch of the Witch Party, which made it more interesting is that Rosewald knew about all this shit going down.
He also knew how this man kept coming back too. What a beast!
Every timeline, actually, he's dead, and then Subaru's like, "Oh my god!" But and Rose's like, "Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna die." But it's all for like I understand that at some point in one timeline, I'm gonna succeed in getting what we actually want to achieve. Yeah, Rose always clean as shit. Dude. He used to good.
That's what I'm saying. You just invalidated your point.
No, I didn't. Because
I like how Popo was just like,
You needed the witch. You needed
witches
the
are
witch
overrated as shit.
to get to that point.
No. The witches as fucking things are
The witch's party.
like Echidna. I think the Tea Party's okay. Greed is kind of intriguing. Let's not go through the whole shit. Essentially, Echidna is the one that actually kind of is intriguing, and then that's it. The rest can kind of fucking fall in line. That's really it. That's all I really give a shit for. Echidna. That's it.
You just want to drink this too. I
No,
understand.
there's only one good wit. Good. Quotes. Which?
Quote that.
you know,
The only good witch is Tatella, but that's neither here nor there.
Quote unquote.
okay. So I think number 8 should definitely be.
Golden Conway.
Yeah, it's either between Kamui or Dorohedoro.
Oh, dude, Doridor is kind of nasty, bro. Shit.
We'll put Dorohedoro number 8. We'll put Kamui at 9.
Who's number 7 again?
Oh wait, is Kaguya not making it? Well, actually, wait, Kaguya
What
season
is
1.
Kaguya, dog?
Kage is making it. This is where Kage falls in line. You said number 7. 7 is Babylon.
Yeah, Babylon is real, bro. Babylon is, I think, the deepest shit I've seen all season.
You know what? I'm just gonna put it right now. ReZero 15. Let's just stop. Let's just stop wasting time. ReZero 15.
Bro, I would put Darwin's Game with ReZero.
Oh wait, I forgot Darwin's Game was also on the list. Mm.
I mean, I figure because like
No, we got rid of Darwin's Game.
No, we did it.
Yeah, we did.
What?
Remember, we had to go back to the seasons and then choose the top 3 for that
Top
season.
3?
Darwin's
Oh,
Game
did
didn't make it.
Right.
Oh, that's right. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
I mean, okay, so we still got.
Darwin's game.
Yeah, right. We still.
Yeah.
Darwin's game, no, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
And we chose Darwin's over Darwin's game, but then Darwin's game is better than a lot of the other ones we got on.
Damn, this is how
That
it
is kind of
happens, man.
facts in a way, honestly, because like I feel like, oh shit, dude. Nah, we can't go back. It's too late. We made our choices.
All
Alright, so-
We gotta live with our consequences.
All right. So we got left Fruits Basket, Glipnir, Kaguya. So I think actually I said 15. I meant 13. ReZero is gonna be 13. I think at this point it just all falls into place. Like, let me see. Glipnir over Kaguya.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Wait, yeah, I can give you for this season. I'll give you this season. If it's season 1 versus Glipnir.
So
then
Glipnir's 10th, Kaguya's 11th, and then Fruit Basket is 12th. And dead last is ReZero. So there's a lot of mad ReZero fans.
Sorry, ReZero fans.
Yeah, right? Yo, man, listen. That season just like, bro.
Sorry,
even
bro.
even with
Wait,
Eki
you gotta
Dona's
be
tea.
the Darwin Games fans, because Darwin Game could be top 10.
Yo, that shit didn't even make the top
I
13,
posted
dude.
on Twitter. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember I posted on Twitter that ReZero was at best a 6 out of 10, and oh my god, the fucking salt. Oh, dude, even fucking
the creator didn't tweet
No.
at you himself.
fucking dude. even Yonko Productions like, oh my god, you don't understand. It's so fucking. I'm like, you guys are insane, bro. Like y'all mad.
You know what it
times.
is? Is because I think I don't.
Y'all nuts, bro.
I don't know. They could probably be caught up. Apparently, ReZero is like really good from this point forward. That's where it gets really good. So I don't know if they're caught up or not. But if they're not caught up and they're anime only talking about that, that's a fucking cap.
Yeah. Nah,
I don't understand how, like, bro, I hate that shit when cats, like, well, I read the light novel, and in the, I'm like, oh, fuck you, dude. Like, I watched the anime. Look at the anime, dude. All right, don't bring that language in here. Anime, no. All right, anime, this season, oh, fucking.
All right, actually,
Bro,
nephew,
that one
I'm
episode,
gonna make
where, like, Garfield gets fucking mad, and he's like, I'm like, you fucking bitch. You
Oh yeah,
absolute
Garfield. Yeah, Garfield
asshole.
was kind of annoying. Yeah. So
Oh,
actually,
Garfield
nephew,
was so shitty.
you want to join the VC? Very simple answer is no. Complicated answer is $100 donation. I'll think about it. I might get you one.
Very complicated answer.
Yeah.
With a lot of intent in that one. Hello.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated. You know, it ain't Thanksgiving no more, but you can still give.
Oh, listen, man. To another Arabian night. Yeah.
Yo, man.
Yeah. To another. Come on, bro. Just throw it down. Shit.
Oh man.
I mean,
I first got to throw down. Like, what's the play?
Yeah, man. R.I.P. Darwin's game, bro. Damn.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, listen. All right, you know what? So here's what we could do. All right, here's what we could do. Okay. Here's the mulligan. We'll replace ReZero for Darwin's game, and then
What do you think I'll do that,
and then we'll put Darwin's game. We'll replace. Okay, so Darwin's game is now in the top 13. ReZero's out. That shit got mulliganed, right? And then we'll put Darwin's game in.
It should be top 10.
Yeah, we'll put it in 6th place over Haikyuu.
Darwin's game is 6 over Haikyuu.
Yeah.
For the Haikyuu.
I didn't
this
watch
season.
I didn't watch this season of Haikyuu, so I can't even say. I watched Darwin's game though.
I'll say 7th. 7th for Darwin's game.
7th. So what does Darwin's game replace at 7th? 7th, I think, was Babylon.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Bro, that's
No, I can't.
Damn. I got a better idea. Here's a better idea. How about we play Babylon at 6, Darwin game at 7, Haikyuu at 8. Because Haikyuu this season isn't as. It's not like season 1 and 2.
Of course not. Nah, season 1
Yeah.
2 is fucking phenomenal. Season 2 in particular is amazing.
Yo, season 2's ending, bro.
Oh,
that always
dude.
downloaded shit is amazing. Season 3 was great too.
Yo, when Oikawa, when this man he just pointed at you, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, yo,
fuck.
that fucking point was OD. Yo, he was
Oh,
like, yo,
fuck, I couldn't, bro. That shit. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, so
Okay, but
IQ
season 4 though. But season 4.
Season 4 is
Shit. Okay, maybe. Okay, fine.
Yeah. That's why right now season 4 it's gonna take some time.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fair. All right, fine. So then, yeah, fine. Haikyuu, we can do that and put it over there. Put it under Darwin's game, but not Babylon. No, I can't do
Babylon
that.
6.
Nah, Babylon.
Darwin game 7. Haikyuu 8. What was 9?
9. Give me a second. 9
Now it's
was
maybe
9 originally was Golden Kamui, which is fine.
Okay.
Golden Kamui could get pushed. Yeah, that's fine.
And number 10 was
10th was Gleipnir.
okay. That's cool.
all right.
Uzaki-chan is not a top 15 anime of the year.
Wait, I watch that shit.
Yo, Popo, what's your beef with Uzaki-chan, bro?
Yo, it's just, I mean, I like I like her. It's just that some of the jokes was not hitting. Some of the episodes weren't adapted correctly, apparently, after reading it too.
There's too much
I
of that
mean,
like
it was
crossover
fun.
shit. Like, come on.
It was fun, but I just don't think it would be like a top 15, like over these other animes that we have. Yeah.
You know what
We
I
have to
realized?
start making this shit as themselves. Like not trying to like mix and shit. Okay, well, like how is it compared to the actual webtoon, or how is it compared to like the manga?
Yeah. I mean, that's what we did for the most part, pretty much.
Yeah, but it's not like a fair comparison. You have to try and gauge it as is. Like that's I think.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think we did a pretty good job at that.
Yeah, I went like one of my favorite episodes in Uzaki is when they did the Detective Conan, which wasn't even canon. So, they had a whole episode dedicated to Detective Conan.
But if it's not canon, just fuck it. Just like as it is. Like was it fun?
Yeah, it was fun. That's what I'm saying. It was
Fun.
great. That was one of my favorite episodes.
Hey, chat, just letting you guys know, if you were ever in the original J-Room Facebook group and you're kind of like, it's been a couple years since it's been gone now, you're wondering where it went to Discord. You can join the Discord. That's the command right there. The link is right there. You can join the Discord. What were you saying now, Popo? My bad.
Yeah, it was like they had some a non-canon episode that I really enjoyed. Yeah.
Oh, for Conan.
Conan. Yeah, that shit. When they
Well,
had that shit,
I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? Because, like, this year in anime was decent. It wasn't like it was bad. But there was definitely a lot of anime that was supposed to smack and slap and hit, and they were absolute shit. Quote unquote, the webtoons. Right?
Yeah.
So,
webtoons is
but
the most
2021 starts off the rip.
ridiculous.
All right, yeah. So like literally, for anyone who doesn't know what's coming up next month in the winter 2021, we have Slime season 2. We have the second part of ReZero, which everybody says is like, okay, this is where ReZero gets good. Great, because I've been sleeping through the first fucking like 48 episodes, so thank you. Shingeki no Kyojin, Attack on Titan, the final season.
Oh, Shingeki no.
Oh.
I agree with you though.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I actually agree with King when it comes to like that portion of the third season, the politics shit. But then after that, it kind of gets back. It kind of gets back on point after that.
Unbelievably boring, bro.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I dropped it there for I'm slowly like.
Yo, can somebody? You know what?
I get back.
Alright, hold on, wait. I gotta give somebody a 600 here. Hold on, give me a second.
Why?
Because he says slime. He says slime is mid tier. Get him out of here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna front. I'm gonna front.
Slime,
Hey,
the
Doug.
last episodes of Slime was not, as great as the very beginning. That's true.
Right.
But
Like, there are some boring.
But
parts there,
apparently, slime. This is where slime gets fucking like crazy now
Yeah.
because that one guy like I introduced at the end of season 1 is slime
Yeah.
is like he's a big deal. So
yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, we got slime season 2 part 1, so it's gonna be a double core.
Dr. Stone.
But yeah, I'm gonna get to that. ReZero,
Yeah,
Attack on
ReZero, okay.
Titan, Dr. Stone. This is where Dr. Stone like apparently gets popping, and after that, just
Stone Wars.
so the Stone
Stone
Wars,
Wars
yeah.
family.
So
Yeah,
Dr.
that's
Stone.
gonna be fun to
So then we got Promised Neverland.
Oh my god.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Promised Neverland next month.
The ending fucking sucks. But everything else into
We got Log Horizon.
Yo, what?
Got Log Horizon.
Season what?
Season 3. I've never seen season 1 or 2. But
Then we got. I mean, like, dude. I mean, Studio Dean. Natsu no Taizai is back, baby.
But
You know, like.
I haven't heard you say the epitome of isekai yet, though.
Oh man.
I'm
You got
confused.
Mushoku Tensei, the Godfather of isekai.
I see you right there. Mushoku Tensei, Isekai, Itara, Honki
Don't we
Dasu.
have Riku of
Godfather
Healer?
of isekai. It's probably the best isekai out there. That shit
I
goes.
doubt that.
No, yeah, I think I've seen.
Oh,
the-
and yo, King, your favorite Beastars coming back, second season. Let's
Yo, love
go.
that shit. Big fan of the bean burgers, bro.
Ooh, man.
Huge fucking fan of the bean burgers, my nigga.
Yo,
Yo, fuck out of here, man.
yo,
bro.
Beastars is not trash, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
Bro,
we
I
have
can't.
Riku
Bro,
Healer.
Oh,
I've
actually,
admitted.
Yeah.
No, I've admitted it before.
Oh
Like,
God,
Redo of Healer is there.
Keifaku.
Who?
Oh fuck me, Keifaku.
Yeah.
That's the redo hero shit.
I'll read it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that the wait? Is that the one with the dude kills his teammates or something like that? The isekai, or is not that? I'm not thinking of a different.
No, this the one. Like the guy, he heals.
Yo,
his
is
powers,
the
he
world
stays-
is
gotta-
World Triggers anime any good?
As a
season
person that
one,
read it,
the first Toei animation fucked that shit up.
yes, they
Oh,
destroyed.
well, because it's
absolutely-
Toei again, so they're getting a second season, so we don't know how that's gonna turn out.
I'm caught up now, and they.
Oh
have told-
shit, yo, spring 2021, mid hero, mid academia, 5th season.
Back at it again, boys.
Oh man, bro, wow, 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 mid hero.
Again.
Deku, yo, Iruma-kun season 2 hockey, goated. Oh,
What season 2?
Iruma-kun.
Oh boy.
Oh wait! This right here, yo, 2021 anime, amazing. Shaman King off the rip, it's probably gonna be
Oh, fuck.
right.
Wait,
So,
wait,
but no,
spring?
what happened?
Spring?
Yeah, spring 2021. So Shaman King 2021, that's most likely gonna be anime of the year. We'll see how that turns out. But I wasn't even talking about Shaman King. There's 2 series that absolutely, actually no, just 1 series. There's 1 series that absolutely is gonna blow this whole year out the water. Eden Zero, getting an anime, done by JC Staff.
Can't wait.
Wasted their money, time, and lives.
Can't wait to
It's
see
gonna
the
be
Urza again.
Oh, we got a Godzilla anime. Oh, Godzilla anime done by Bones. Ooh, this looks interesting.
Really? What?
Yes, Godzilla. It's called Godzilla SP, done by Bones and Orange.
Wait.
I forgot. Spring has TU Immortal too.
Wasn't there a Gundam SP or before where it was like miniature Gundams?
Yeah, that's old. It's an old one.
Wait,
Oh
Godzilla.
no, Gundam Build Fighters?
Yeah, it
No,
was like
not Build Fighters. It's SD. That's like the
Oh,
old series.
SD, there we go. All right, so it's not SP. All right, I
No,
thought
yeah,
it was
SP.
like.
Oh, we got Kingdom season 3. You know how that's gonna turn out. Absolute shit, but
It's gonna be amazing.
all right. If you
Bro,
say
they
so.
had all this time to do some retouches, make more fucking scenes. It's gonna be lit.
So we have season 2 of Slime in summer.
Oh yeah, so we get.
And then there's some series I'm looking at right here called Hyoin Sedai no Idaten Tachi. And the reason why it caught my attention is because this caramel chick with a long ass tongue and big ass titties. Interesting. Right.
Were they the episode watcher too? Suppose, yeah.
Oh, and it's also done by Mappa, so this might actually be decent. So yeah, this actually might be decent.
Wait, hold on though. But where is, of course, Demon Slayer season 2? Oh my god.
Not confirmed apparently.
Fuck, that's fucking shit, dude. Really? I'm surprised.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got to get the movie out the way first. So
No, it's already done. The movie, they did that.
no, I'm talking about in terms of worldwide release. It's already in Japan.
Heroes. Oh wait. Our other anime is coming back. Diablo. That's next year too.
Oh, that's right. Bleach was supposed to come back this year, never did. Doesn't surprise me. It's Bleach after all.
Bleach is
They're getting to it. Oh, Kubo's seen his time, son. Kubo's seen his time.
Yeah.
They do all retouch on that shit.
How not to summon a demon lord is next year.
Okay.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I think either.
Oh,
Wait, isn't the fucking perverted show like the elf girl and the fucking like
Yeah, where Diablo fingered the. Yeah, he fingered the.
Yo, he fingered the shit out of her, and I was totally okay with that. Stand
Yo.
that shit, bro.
Shield
Like,
Hero.
I'm
season-
totally okay with getting
Oh,
stinky
word?
pinky.
Those come back? Oh fuck
Yeah,
it.
Shield Hero's
Yeah.
coming back. Yeah.
Yes.
Made in Abyss is supposed to be coming back.
Never
Oh,
watched
that's
season
right.
one.
Yeah, Main Abyss was supposed to come
You never
back.
watched season 1?
Apparently it's great, but I never watched it. No.
Cole doesn't like to cry, apparently. So.
I wasn't prepared.
I just. Yo.
Oh no,
It
yo,
only
every-
gets-
Life is
it only gets worse.
Yo, it only gets worse.
yo, I heard it was nonstop
Further
pain.
down they go, the worse it
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean the
man.
abyss, so I'm assuming this should be death, given the name.
for
gets. A
which
lot
one?
of.
It's just pain. So
I'm
if you
saying
don't like pain,
If you really want pain in the spring, just
yeah.
watch To You Immortal. That's the real pain. Made by the same person. They did a silent
Oh
voice.
wait, hold on, yo, what timeout?
Yo, Megalobox 2? What the
Oh fuck yeah! But
Yeah,
wait, hold on,
no shot. Megalobox sucked. What are you talking about? Fuck
Nah,
yeah.
nah.
I don't like
That
shit,
shit
Bob.
sucked, bro.
You're
What?
right. Yeah,
Here's
who
the
is
I'm
this
not
dude?
even watching about
86,
freaking
86.
That's a
low
concept,
tier.
bro. What the fuck is this boy?
No, bro.
Goddamn.
Megalobox sucked. Bro.
Wait, hold on, time out. I can't see. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there a series called Blade of the Immortal on this list or no?
That was like
No.
last.
Oh, was that
last, that was
Okay.
last year. Yeah, it was last year.
Yo, Jake,
fuck is
Megalobox
this?
is not OD,
Look at that here.
dude.
Jesus
Megalobox sucked. It was so
Megalobox
bad.
was fucking heat, dude.
No, it's
Yo,
not.
yo, when this dude walks up and just says,
Oh my god, that shit was.
I was like, oh shit!
Yo, that shit was literally. That shit was literally the epitome of this series is fucking. Yo, Megalobox is literally the epitome of this series is great until like episode 5. Like, come
Nah,
on, man.
that shit was
stop.
good to episode like
No, it
fucking
was
when
not,
finished, dude.
bro. That
shit was clean through and through, dude.
No,
That
oh
final
my
fight was
God.
godlike, bro.
No,
Holy shit.
yo, the final fight's one. Oh, no, that shit sucked. Okay, you know what?
That shit was great,
Oh
dude.
my god, yo,
Yo,
Cole
we're
just,
good.
he
Joe,
just like,
hater, bro.
No,
Oh
fucking
my
shit.
god.
Yo, you know what? I got it. This guy voted fucking Manny Pacquiao. He's a man. He's a Pacquiao fan against Floyd Mayweather. I got him. Got his ass, dog. Karen's for good boxing when he sees it, dude. Come on, bro.
Oh my god.
Come on, nigga. Joe, dun dun
I
dun.
don't know, man.
Yo,
You get
Joe was
the box free Epo back.
oh man.
Hajime
I don't
no.
know. I think we just waiting for Epo some real box.
Yo, facts.
I mean, but it's not coming out until like fucking 2025, so we have to wait. I'm gonna tell you, bro. It's the wait.
Yeah, we ain't
Goddamn.
getting no boxing anytime. Tokyo Revengers is supposed to come out next year.
Tokyo
That's,
Revengers. What is that?
That's
like
another
a fucking porno.
soccer anime.
Soccer anime. I'm sorry. It's not Blue Lock since it's been all fucking.
Oh man, Blue Lock. Oh my god.
Is it
That's-
trash?
No, Blue Lock is amazing.
Fuck.
No, wait, no, Tokyo Revenge is not that. It's wait, what the hell is this?
I was hoping it was trash so I could say if I'm not watching. I'm not reading this shit, dude. Yo,
I think that's something else.
Blue Lock.
No, Blue Lock is godly.
fuck. I don't want to hear that shit, dude.
Yo,
I don't want to read these fucking manga for shit I don't like. Like, wait, where's the football shit? Like, where's Aisha 22? Shit, I'm waiting for that shit. Let's go.
Shit, I want to know where it's at too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Aisha. Oh, fuck, Aisha 22. Where you at?
Shin, bro. I want to know what happens with Shin.
This man's doing One Punch Man shit. It's like, granted, Tatsumaka's been fantastic, but I'm like, I want to see more of my fucking boy, dude. Kobayashi Kawasena, his little brother.
Yeah, I was
Komina
wondering,
said it. Oh.
Tokyo Revengers is a delinquent anime. So that's gonna be coming out.
Oh no, that one I did hear about. Oh yeah.
I got
Oh, yo, we talking about Blue Lock, baby? I saw somebody talk about Blue Lock in the chat.
Yeah, this dude's fucking ass.
Dude,
Not real sports
yo,
series.
watch your mouth, bro. Blue Lock is one of the greatest sports series of all time, bro. And this shit is not even
Blue Lock
over yet.
is probably okay at best.
No, it's not, bro. Blue Lock is one of the greatest sports series of all time, and this shit is not even over yet.
I don't know. I have a problem calling it the best sports series of all time.
It's one of the
But
best
it's-
sports series of all time, bro.
Because like the way they do sports in Blue Lock is kind of weird
Dude,
right now.
listen, like fuck. Listen, I know. Listen. I know. I just said it's one of the best sports series, but fuck the sports aspect of Blue Lock, bro. It's all about my man Ego. That nigga's raw, baby. Fuck. Raw.
Why would I watch a sports anime for the non-sports aspect? Just out of curiosity.
No, the sports aspect. No. Okay, so all right. First of all,
kind of counterintuitive.
so the sports aspect of Blue Lock is actually really interesting and is very good. But what I'm talking about, because you don't know what I'm talking about, but there's a character that I know that you would absolutely 100% love, and his name is Ego, or it might be pronounced Ego, but
Ego.
it's spelled like the way you would spell ego in English, but the way Japanese pronounces the E's is so it most likely be pronounced as Ego. And then you have to do that, Ego, right? So it's most likely pronounced like that. But the dude actually has an ego. So 100%, I'm calling it right now, that is going to be King's favorite character.
If Chainsaw Man,
If I get to it.
gets the anime,
All right, well, if you're missing out.
Bro, I mean, listen, there's some things I have to dude, I have to do an entire Black Clover read-through.
I mean, that's actually not bad. Black Clover is a fucking great manga. It just has a shitty anime.
Okay, yeah, but do you see how in Black Clover, Record of Ragnarok, and then I need to do...
All right, so here's the funny thing about Black Clover. It's literally like Bleach. You can read each chapter like in 30 seconds. It's just well, the beginning of Black Clover not so much because there's like a little bit of lore behind it. But and then when Black Clover is just really fast paced. It's a very fun read. A lot of people shit on Black Clover because the whole Black Clover versus mid-hero thing, but it's just like,
bro, my boy texted me. Apparently, mid-hero's slamming. Like people are loving mid-hero, like high, like godlike hero right now. Apparently right now, it's one of the manga is great.
Well, King,
nah, it ain't. It's just not. It's literally just all right now.
You saw the stream, right? We had it on Roger's channel with the best manga. I mean,
I got that a little bit towards the end.
Shit, I was at work.
Yeah. My Hero beat out JJK. I think it beat out Attack on Titan. It beat out like all the shit that was mad popular. Chainsaw Man. My Hero.
All right. Listen, we'll say this. Awu. However you pronounce it. Awu. Me and Hockey, we literally agree on this 100%. And this is not really talking about My Hero and Black Clover as a series. It's more specifically talking about Asta and bitch-ass Deku, right?
Deku a bitch.
Because bitch-ass... Okay, so this is the reason why, like, we respect Black Clover and we respect Asta. Because you look at bitch-ass Deku in the beginning of the series, and you look at Asta in the beginning of the series, right? What was bitch-ass Deku doing? I don't got no powers, so I'm just gonna write in my book. Everybody shrinks and weaknesses, but it's not like I can train my body and then go into a course where I could develop my own suit and become a hero that way. No, I'm just a little crying bitch. Whereas Asta's like, I got no powers, and I'm gonna bust my ass, and I'm gonna fuck niggas up.
Games, nigga. I'm getting
games, bro.
He's like, I don't have magic. I'll get buff.
Yeah.
Facts.
So they made
Facts. Like just for real, like he just goes to the gym.
Yo, he just trains every single day, bro. My man guy said, I got no powers. I'm going to the forest, 1,000 push-ups a day. Let's do it. Meanwhile, Deku's like, Mom, I got no powers, Mom. This bitch ass nigga out my face,
made an anime called Mashal. Mashal has literally, it's Harry Potter meets
bitch ass Deku, bro.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, Mashal's new. Like apparently it's like Harry Potter meets like One Punch Man, where it's like the guy's just like stud. Like,
yeah, he is.
Powers, I'm gonna bust your shit.
Yeah,
he's too strong. That man's
all he does is lift.
But Joten, you don't understand deep and meaningful characters, obviously.
Yo, listen, you don't need the deepest character.
The only thing deep and meaningful about fucking Deku is the fact.
Chainsaw Man, and you learn some deep characters. You go learn some characters that.
Bro, Chainsaw Man in that fucking stream, niggas are voting over that for Kingdom, which I'm like, there's no fucking way. You guys.
Yo, yes.
No.
Whoa, Popo.
Yes.
I'm not saying Chainsaw Man is bad, but Popo, I don't think you read. I don't think you read Kingdom.
I read Kingdom. I mean, probably 40 chapters behind. Nah, Chainsaw Man.
Nah, but there's nowhere.
He's like, nah, man.
After the last of the Kingdom, come on, bro.
Chainsaw Man. Bro.
Even Silent is saying Chainsaw Man over Kingdom.
I don't know where I fit.
Chainsaw.
Oh man,
I don't know.
I gotta read
I'll
this
see how
shit because
Chainsaw Man ends.
I just can't believe it.
All right, wait. So see, this is what I'm talking about. Where like, okay, this is literally what I'm talking about. People like, people in chat get offended and they're like, oh, "That's not how it happened. I still got a bullshit power." I'm talking about before they get their powers. You fucking fuck. Did I say anything about Deku getting a quirk? No. Did I say anything about fucking Asta getting his book? No. I literally say, before this series technically begins, them as a character, Deku,
Someone just
and Deku like, I'm a fucking, ah!
Oh, I see what you're talking
someone
about.
just-
I don't understand
Overrated.
what was so hard to understand about that, bro.
I don't know. Primo might be a little slow.
Wait, what's a little slow now?
I said the person was Primo, right? Was Primo
Oh yeah, Primo is a little. Let's just Primo acting a little, you know.
You're perfectly clear.
Yeah, okay, Justin.
He's a little off from the number one. Let's just say that. You know.
People in chat, people like
That's
Chainsaw
true, man.
is like overrated. They're just mad because their favorite characters. You know what? I'm not going to even say what happened.
Now say it.
Point. Your favorite characters probably died.
Oh damn.
That's probably why.
That's just a lame reasoning. How's it a lame reasoning when it's literally the main character of the series? Like,
What is he saying? What's a lame reasoning? No, I don't understand what he's saying.
he's basically. I literally said before that whole thing. I'm not talking about the series. I'm talking about just the two characters in perspective to one another.
He ain't listening.
Like, this guy clearly has Deku's penis just slobbering all over.
Bro, I have to read this shit because again, like, to be fair, like, I'm an anime only watcher at this point for my hero, so I don't necessarily care about the manga that much anymore. But apparently, it's smacking whatever's going on there. So I don't know.
Everything's predictable.
I think probably.
What was the big reason why it was trending was highly predictable, but apparently the delivery is what made it great. So that's all I can say for my hero without giving out any other spoilers.
I saw a picture. I got spoiled.
Oh
already.
yeah. It's
But
impossible.
when I saw the picture, I'm like, I put a smile on my face. I'm like, it's the only
But
character in the series I like.
If you really want me to get, when it comes to mid hero, if you really want me to get a little bit, you know, we're going into the mud now. We're fucking with the pigs. I mean, mid hero copy and pasted from my smallest hero, Ratman. So, I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's the main thing about. Like, I remember you and Vibe talking about like how like My Hero just rips off Ratman entirely.
Not entirely. It's just like the concept on which the series begins is literally a copy. It's literally like 1-for-1 ratio, pretty much. It's practically the same shit. The only difference is the main character in Smallest Hero Ratman isn't a bitch like Deku. That's like the only difference. But like when it comes to like they both idolized the number one hero at the time. And then they both get their powers through the genes of the number one hero. It's literally a 1-for-1. And I'm just like, okay. And then I remember one day I brought it up in the J-Room Facebook. Jotin, all you ever do is hate on things that are good that aren't Naruto Reborn. Get the fuck out. I'm like, bro, read the series and you'll see what I'm talking about. But now they're like, no, I ain't reading that. I never heard of it, so it's trash. I'm like, all right. Fair enough.
Boku no Hero doesn't have the Jackie too, so it's not as good.
Wait, what happened? Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't have the Jackies. Yeah, no Jackies, no shot, bro.
Every
not only that, like Ratman has like literally 3 girls off the rip. That's better than any girl mid hero has to offer. So,
bro, that's fucking hot take right there, dude. I mean, cause
it's really not.
Girls. No. Because niggas love these
men. Dude. It's like you got the main girl. Then the main girl has an older sister, and then there's like this Chinese girl. Oh man, bro, easily.
Wait, how is Chainsaw? Someone says, "Oh, Baffy, Chainsaw Man is too much shock value." For the sake of shock value, what? You never read something where there's no plot armor. Like,
he hasn't read anything this other guy he's made before. Everything he makes is like that.
My man said, listen, plot armor, what's that? That does not exist here.
Alright, so you know what? I will be very soon when my own individual Patreon goes up. I will be doing I'll be reacting to Chainsaw Man from chapter 1. But the thing is, everybody who's here now, if you're watching on YouTube, is gonna have the filter on it.
Yeah.
So
You read Fire Punch, so you should already know what you're expecting when you read Chainsaw Man. I mean,
I didn't know I was getting myself.
Fire
into.
Punch is way more fucking edgy. This nigga actually goes around just punching people and lighting them on fire. Every chapter.
That's Fire Punch. What?
Yeah, I never.
Wait,
I didn't
wait,
know.
did I actually like not even get past like chapter 10 or some shit?
No, I finished.
Oh, never mind. Fucking never mind. Long series. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire Punch. What the fuck?
Yeah, all I know is in Chainsaw Man, bro, I can't. It's just I just go. I went in there with no expectations. Came out be like, yo, why y'all did this, bro? I like them. What's going on? Why is
So
everybody
niggas just
getting
die?
slapped?
Pretty much.
There's no plot armor.
there's no plot armor.
There is no plot. Okay,
The reason there's no plot armor is because
Yeah,
it's a short series. It's
I
about
understand. It's like after all this.
I mean,
stuff,
wait,
people
is
are
it
really
still on?
thinking
Is it still ongoing now?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's about to be done.
Yeah, Chainsaw
probably.
Man's about to end. It's like its last. It's like in its last part right now.
So wait,
Yeah,
so
it's
how many
like-
chapters is in it now? Right now?
80. It's probably in the 90s almost.
Okay, all right. That's not a bad. I mean, that means it lasted about 2 years then. It's a pretty good
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
They had to censor some stuff. I feel like that. Like, I never thought I would see so much stuff. Like, I was like, this is Shonen Jump. They allowed this translation in there. I'm like, okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
I forgot there was one. Shit, I forgot what manga that was. All they did was fucking cussing that shit.
Oh yeah, nah. There was one. Oh, I was about to read a manga on stream from Viz Media, right? And then I literally opened up the panel. The first panel was just showing like whole ass titties and whatnot.
Nice.
And I'm like, bro, I had to delete that stream immediately.
I mean, I don't. You didn't really have to.
For
but,
Chainsaw Man?
No,
No,
not
no,
for
no.
Chainsaw Man. It was another series from on Viz
Oh,
Media. Like, yeah, 'cause I was like, all right, what series should I check out?
Oh my God.
I'll open up to the first panel, and I was like, whoa, and I had to, you know.
Yeah,
I had
darker
to-
things than Jump and Chainsaw Man. Maybe back in the day, not so much
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Because when the big three started, that's when Jump kind of mellowed down with their dark stuff. Honestly.
Yeah, this is probably Chainsaw Man is probably the, I mean it's the goriest one. I don't know how many other people have finished Promised Neverland, but I'm gonna keep harping on it that the ending was shit.
I mean,
It was it's what I mean like everything. They oh my god, it's how they for everything that they built up towards, and
I read
you
Komodo Jihin.
just
that
get
much.
that payoff at the end, and you're just like you cannot be serious. Oh.
Komodo Jihin's not Jump though. It's not Shonen Jump, Weekly Shonen Jump. So it's a different Jump magazine.
Tower Guy's not
Oh,
coming back anytime soon, guys. For those of you asking in chat, because he got sick again. So who knows?
no, he. Well, didn't Crunchyroll just release a statement that he's coming back?
He was supposed to come back literally last week, and he got sick again. So he just
No, like Crunchyroll literally like yesterday or 2 days ago said it's coming back.
No, yeah, it is. But here's the thing.
Well, they got to go after that.
He
Apparently.
was supposed to come back this month in November, but he literally got sick. Like it was released like last week. Like he got sick. Yeah. So he's getting pushed back again. Like this man was drawing, I don't know how, but he's drawing 140 panels a week in full art colored and everything. And he was breaking.
But he
his
has
back.
no staff, dude. He has no one to help
He
out.
is working with staff, but he reached the point where he was dropping almost 200 panels of full colored art per week. And I mean, like, all right, let me just to give you the average like panels for a webtoon is 40 to 60.
Bro,
full colored art.
he has to go home, bro. Just take him home. Shit, like he's done for a while. God damn, take him home. He's good. What the fuck?
I'm like, man, and then he has surgery on his arm. But every time he's had surgery like twice, and every time he has surgery, he comes back with even greater artwork. So people are like, yo, bro, what is this man is like literally killing himself for Tower of God.
There's no reason for that. For fucking Yoru? No. Don't
I mean,
kill him for Yoru, bro.
Yo, for Yoru season 2, yes. But yeah, season 3 Yoru 2.
Even that, dog. I mean, come on, bro. Like, yo, like,
I mean, there's no reason to kill. Nah, he's going to. Because he's in the middle. He's all right. I'm just gonna say like he's in the middle of a war arc, so that's the other thing. And yeah,
it's still going on with the fucking dog shit.
That's that part been done. That's season 3. So they're in the middle of war. Oh yeah. Without spoiling you,
Is Tower got a better read than the anime? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
Tower God is literally like, think of it like this. Tower God is a Korean version of One Piece. Imagine if One Piece gets a seasonal anime where they only could get 13 episodes. Imagine how much content would have to be skipped.
Yeah.
That's literally like Tower God. So Tower God, the first, how many chapters was part 1? How many?
78.
So 78
78.
chapters of part 1. And you got to remember, so, you know, webtoons, they don't do things like Shonen Jump. Where Shonen Jump, you know, like when you first start off your series, you got like 40 pages or whatever the case may be, right? Yeah. And then after, like, you know, your first chapter is like 40 pages, and your second chapter is like 20 pages. Your third chapter is like 20 pages. Then like your then your fourth chapter is like 18, and then it just stays in the area of like 16 to like 19 pages, right? But basically, after you get past like your first 10 chapters, you're basically anywhere from 16 to 19 pages. Webtoons, these motherfuckers be having like 50 pages, bro. Like,
yeah, they literally will put you like, cause Steve started with what he started around the 60 panels.
Yeah.
And then when season 2 began, he reached like 100 panels for a massive fight. And then that entire train arc saga. So like after the part where Jotun last left off,
the train.
Really, where the train in the beginning was just so trash. But literally when it gets to the part where you get to this character Kaiser, and it just starts getting 100 panels and 150 panels, and there's nonstop action.
Yeah,
nonstop fights.
Weekly too. Weekly.
Yeah, weekly. So that's what I was saying. Like when it came to season 1, this is weekly. There was a lot of content and info that was cut out from the anime, so you're just better off reading it. And there was some things that they redid that was just kind of weird. It's not a bad anime, especially when you compare it to the other 2 shit shows that was webtoons, which was Gata High School and Noblesse. This looks like a fucking masterpiece, but it's really not. But yo, Popo, people thought I was capping. I was like, yo, Gata High School fucking sucks. The only thing that's good about it,
bro,
is the first season. And then I'm like,
bro.
And then it was like,
I think that's somewhere after like when they go to the other fucking plane and they have some crazy. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and
bro,
then
I think you told me that about season 1, season 2 is gonna be good, and then the Crunchyroll decides that they're gonna do season 1 and season 2 together in an anime instead of giving the preliminaries and national fights its own separate type of thing. And that was like damn.
Honestly, like
it was a better read than a watch.
Honestly, I think people, you know, it's kind of hard to say who got shafted harder, Noblesse or Gata High School, because off the rip, I think it'll be a lot easier to say Noblesse did. But the thing with Noblesse is like,
I would say Gata High School. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you have to read both Noblesse and Gata High. It's tough because, like, damn, they both. I mean, because like Gata High School got the better animation.
Yeah,
Noblesse got the bigger shaft.
Yeah.
Because you have to go all like, all right. You have to
they did.
OVA.
They
even that OVA rushed.
Dude,
even that OVA rushed all hell.
They deleted a whole character, bro.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah.
They deleted a whole character. It's bad.
Bro, I heard some shit where like they actually in God High School, they actually like the author was liking what was going on in the anime.
The author, the main reason why God High School is the way it is.
Well, here's the funny thing.
That makes some fucking sense, dude.
I remember I was talking about how the reason why Gata High School sucks in one of our reactions is because the pacing is it's literally the opposite of One Piece. One Piece is too slow.
Atrocious.
Yeah, One Piece is too slow. Gata High School is way too fast, right?
Way on blitzes. Dude.
So I was talking about that in one of the reactions, and then there was mad people coming in the comments like, Jotan, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because the author said he likes the pacing of the anime. I'm like, bro, he's the motherfucker that makes the series suck. So if the series suck, it's not like the series sucks because the series sucks. The series sucks because of him. He can't write in terms of pacing. He can make good fights, but he can't. His pacing sucks. So how are you gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna trust this guy's word on pacing when his major issue is pacing?
Yeah.
So clearly he just proved to the world he doesn't know shit about pacing because he's like, oh, this is a good anime. Good pacing. I like it. Man, fuck out of it, bro. It sucks.
Bro, it was like the best episode was episode 5. because that's because actually yeah, you have the Day versus Jin Mori fight, and that kind of comes to a head when his friend died and that kind of shit.
Yeah,
but I mean,
Yeah,
episode 4 and 2, 3 were cringe. The whole thing with Mai and her like wedding, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, they just like.
Yeah, that was
and it's
episode
like,
4. Yeah.
Why you random motherfuckers trying to stop this wedding? You don't know this bitch. You literally don't know her. You met her like 2 days ago, max.
I mean, it does come off a little better in the webtoon because you're reading it for a certain amount of time, but even in the webtoon, it was super random.
It was random, but it's like there was more time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And then so it kind of made some degree of sense. And then you had fucking, dude, some of these fights, like they were cool, I suppose, but
nah, bro, the fight
no
sucked.
substance.
The fight sucked.
No
the fight
substance.
Bro, Cole, as someone read the webtoon, I can tell you, the fights fucking sucked.
Bro, honestly,
They were trash, man.
They were
I was
trash.
complaining
They were
I
trash.
hate it all.
It's like I feel like this whole series will be better off in like a fucking 10-minute AMV, like for real.
Yeah, it was like the
Would've
first
made so much money.
Like the first 3, maybe 4 fights were really good, including the Jin Mori and Dawei fight. After that, fucking shit show.
I don't even think the first 3 were good.
Well, like when Jin Mori flexed on that one guy who was like from prison who had like his arms locked up, that was pretty decent. That was
first
okay.
episode was like hype,
cool, but I don't think it worked out.
shit just went wrong.
It
don't-
was trash, bro.
I just have a problem with anime using shaky cam and shit. It don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, like bro, like you know,
you're
we don't like our fucking camera shake when we fight in real life. Why the fuck are you doing this to us in anime?
It felt like American people were like making this shit. Like they don't know how to do
Yeah.
choreography. You know, like I was just, like, man, what's going on here? Y'all need
Yeah,
to-
then the whole anime only stuff with Jin Mori getting the god power way before he was supposed to, and then
Bro, that shit made no sense.
yeah, and then they completely neglected the acupuncture fucking training.
I read it. Yo, that shit. I read
Yo,
it.
Popo,
It's
bro, you read it?
I read
Oh
Yeah,
my
shit
god! How the fuck you skip the greatest part of your own series and then you sit there and say
Bro.
this anime is good? Oh my god!
I remember how and we were talking about like during the stream. He actually against the Fox guy, he loses that fight in the manga.
Yeah, because
Fucking wins.
Mira
What?
help out. Yeah, they changed everything, bro. The webtoon, like you were right. Like reading it, shit was great in the first 2. After that, yeah, it just dips off. Like I said, I'm what in like almost near Ragnarok, in out of high school right now.
So you're at where it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone says soul leveling needs ufotable. Listen, bro. Listen, man.
Oh yeah, by the way,
It's good.
Sorix.
It needs to
Sorix, yeah, they skipped the literally the greatest part.
Yeah, they skipped the
like Popo. How did you feel when you saw that shit?
Yo, that shit was hype, and I was like, "What you guys keep talking about these fucking 2 fingers for?" And then I was like, "Oh."
This man acupunctured his own temple to unlock his own fucking abilities like a fucking beast, bro. And then he fucked. I forgot the guy's name, but the guy with the shark, he fucked his ass up, bro.
Yeah,
my man
and
went
then-
ham. And then now you know why I like the girl with the Bruce Lee outfit, cause that bitch.
Yo,
she's
bro.
a little slut, but she's my little slut. But at least you get to see. Yeah.
Actually, I remember her having a much bigger role in the webtoon. as
Yeah,
far as
that's
I
what I'm saying.
remember.
Yeah.
And then like I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
like in the anime, she's worthless.
Yeah, she's absolutely worthless. All she did was kiss Dowie in the bathroom. That anime.
She
I'm
was
like,
Pretty
giving
much,
him
yeah.
work. She was giving him work.
Yeah,
All
she
the
was-
fights
yeah.
are skipped. It's insane.
Yeah.
And again,
I mean,
apparently, that's why a lot of folks are like, yeah, but dude, the mangaka he likes this shit. I'm like, no,
Mangaka.
listen.
Yeah,
This
right.
is
His
the
way.
mangaka. The author loves this shit. I'm like, there's no way. Like this, if he does, then he's out of his fucking mind. This is trash.
This is what he asked for. He wanted everything to go fast.
ooh, bro, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Too fast.
It
It's
works
trash.
for Sonic, not
Woo!
fucking Jin Mori, dog. Holy
He had
shit.
the fight choreography down. That's about it. Yo, he was like, he said, I want everybody to do the motion caption. You know, that's cool and all, They
spin around as they spin around and shit.
Yo,
and
honestly,
fucking giant kicks and
like
shit.
I'm not like super knowledgeable on how the budgeting system works. Like, because every episode per episode is a lot of money. It's very expensive.
Oh yeah.
But my whole thing is with the money you spent,
wasted.
The money you spent on the motion capture, couldn't you just done that to like put in more episodes or something? I don't know. You know, like
what they should have done is that if they want to
like,
keep it fast,
fuck,
they should have done a 30-minute AMV. That's what they fucking should have done. YouTube.
A 30-minute anime music video, like
that's what they should have done.
Projects literally got the same budget. All 3 projects got the same budget. How is it that Tower of God, which was people ragged on the animation, right? Because
it smokes the two. It smokes.
It's like, how did it get to this point where, like, you got the shiny new thing with, you know, got a high school looking mad flashy, but just shit screenplay writing. No Bleach, just it was doomed from the beginning. When I told Jolton, I said, listen, bro, I just saw the trailer, and I shit you not, they're starting from chapter 100. And you're like, there's no shot. I said,
that's shocking, bro.
I just saw the trailer, and it started from chapter 100. He was like, why would they start from chapter 100? I'm telling you, bro. It's doomed.
They don't start in the single digits or the doubles. They go to the triple digits. Oh, and by the way, actually, you should watch this OVA that we didn't do for the actual original series.
We didn't have license.
We didn't have a license.
Yo, that's literally like us. That's literally, you know what that's like, King? That's like us. Remember in Korea where Daniel wanted us to play with his boys in basketball, and they're all like South Korean professionals. That's literally what they did in Nobles. Would be like us playing them.
Yeah, dude.
Like
we got that out for a smart reason. Like, nah, dog, we're okay, man. We're there. Jordan's just not get our asses destroyed by fucking Korean like press. Like, nah, dude. Like, it's Nebraska enough, man. We're good, bro. We're good, Danny boy. Thank you. All right.
I don't feel like good. I don't feel like good.
All right, keep that patch on, son, because we're not doing shit, bro. Sorry, there's no way, man. But wait, though. Hold on now. So, okay, the OVA, they owned it before, or they didn't?
No, they didn't. No.
They had to buy it. They had to license it. They did not. Crunchyroll did not own the OVA for Nobles until after. Like, I put it like this: licensing is really interesting, right? So when Crunchyroll Original was announced and Nobles was announced, right? Literally 2 months after that, the Nobles anime, the first OVA went up on Crunchyroll. So you're talking about this being announced in July. In September, it gets put up on Crunchyroll. So they want us to wait from last year September, right, all the way until this year. What is it? November when it or October when it aired? Like first aired? Like literally, and then here's the thing: that OVA skips 40 chapters. So you are going to get 68 chapters condensed and skipped around in the OVA. Not know what the fuck happens for 40 chapters, and then you come into season 1 on chapter 100. You know, and
they skip 20 chapters on top of that.
If you come into season 1 fresh, you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
like unironically, you don't know what's going on.
And that's why I still got shafted way more than high school.
That, and then they cut out Yuna's character completely. So I'm caught up with the anime, right?
King.
She's not, bro.
Me and Popo did the reaction to episode 100, right? episode 1. episode 100, right? And I'm like, yo, Popo, where's the girl? And then Popo's like, what girl? I'm like, there's 3 humans that hang out with Rai. There's 2 guys and a girl.
Another one?
Where's the girl? And I was like, I forgot her name because I haven't read Nobles in years, right? So I was like, where's the girl? And then Popo was like, oh shit, you're right. She's not here.
Now she's in the fucking credits. Let me tell you, this is crazy.
Oh wait, no, in the OVA. She's on the OVA, right?
She was in the OVA as well, yes.
She's in the OVA, but here's the thing: she's in the credits with the voice actress for both the dub and the sub. And we're on episode about to be 9, and they're past the point where the kids matter. So these kids are not going to be shown much of all moving forward. It's all Sarah's story right now that they're about to get into in Nobles.
Oh wait, so they did voice work for her, but she's not
in her, and she's not in it. The character animated out. Let me just say this for those of you that have seen Nobles, the last couple episodes, because Rai, of course, just went nutty and whatnot. Yuna was supposed to be one of the reasons why Rai did this thing. She was there pleading with the other kids for Rai to help save
you know, the two people from DA, right? She was one of the people there. She was supposed to get into like not a scuffle, but she was being tossed around, you know, along with the other dudes.
She was getting ragdolled.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but
She got a bit rough. Like, fucking, hey, how you doing, baby? Fucking, goddamn. I was like, no. Or did he? Oh no, he doesn't yell. He just fucking stands against. Dude, the main character, like the fucking vampire guy, was horrible. Like, hey guys, dude, I shit you not. 3 episodes in, and he must have said maybe about like 4 words. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dog.
Yeah,
like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Waste my time with this nigga, bro.
Until chapter 140. You actually start hit like chapter 140 in the actual webtoon. That's when he starts talking. You get actual.
So you literally get okay. So there's 100 chapters skipped.
Yeah.
I have a mute as a main character, like Link, but it's not. I'm not playing the fucking video game. It's so fucking no. He just fucking chopsticks. Oh my god, chopsticks! Hey, and he was
soggy ramen and everything. Oh, yeah.
Doomed to fail.
Yeah, I mean, like literally, in the webtoon, if you're reading it, it's kind of cool because these chapters are so short, and you're just like, okay, that's cool. But as in the anime, and then you gotta skip literally 100 chapters and just not, you know, start from the beginning. Like that's where I feel like it's doomed.
If I'm webtoon or if I'm a Kakao Talk, I'm like, okay, yo, listen, this shit was a fucking travesty, dog. Like I don't know how this shit did in Korea. But I'm like, listen, like for our
I'm pretty sure.
Series,
listen,
like for ordinary, for like Gosu, for like the gamer, like fuck you guys.
I heard Gosu. What's going on?
Oh, let me break the news. Last week, Webtoons announced that they launched their own studios and they combined with 3 other studios.
Gosu anime? Is that what you said?
And Rooster Teeth is one of the studios, and so I've been playing hockey this for the hockey. I told you. I said, I'm telling you that Rooster Teeth and Unordinary is gonna be a thing.
Yo, King.
I said this for the longest.
There's gonna be a lot of shitty anime coming up, son. There's gonna be a lot of
I had info
coming our way.
The Unordinary Rooster Teeth, match made in heaven. Unordinary Rooster Teeth, match made in heaven. I see it. I can see it now.
Yeah. Unordinary and Rooster. Ugh.
I can see it
I'm
now.
fucking man. My fucking buckle itching right now from that shit, dude.
Yo, I'm telling you, John stands are gonna be. Listen, man. In Unordinary, there's nothing worse. If y'all thought my hero stands were something, y'all ain't met John stands, bro. Like,
look, man, I would stand John, but I hate everybody in that series.
Yo, John stands, bro, son, they are going to fight you to the death. They are. They're like K-pop. They're like my fellow K-pop stands. You're not winning, bro. It's not going down.
Like at this point, I think it's just. I think honestly, it's just doomed for webtoons at this point. For anime, I think they completely just fucked it up.
They got Sweet Home as a K-drama. K-dramas is doing all right, but I don't know
because Crunchyroll completely dropped the ball. And then Webtoons is like, we're going to do our own animation studio and then get other studios to help us out with it. But it's just like, you're getting Rooster Teeth, too.
That's one of them, yeah.
I mean, I don't...
They're licensing different... I mean, look, Netflix got Lore Olympus. And I'm kind of afraid for them now, even though they got the people, the John Henson Company doing Lore Olympus, and that was announced like last year. So that might be all right. Everything else so far has been K-dramas. Those have always been doing well. Sweet Home K-drama, I'm not too sure about. They did release a trailer like last week, and from reading the first, I think I read like the first 13 chapters for Sweet Home. Shit was pretty good, but I'm not sure how this K-drama is gonna do that. I mean,
it's good as hell.
Yeah,
I don't know how it's gonna work in the drama.
Yeah, the drama. I don't know. Yeah.
As it goes on, like, shit gets a little crazy. Like, you're gonna need like effects and shit. It's gonna, you gotta put some effort in that later.
I don't know if you know, but the creator of Sweet Home and Bastard just dropped another new series. Like, I think it was like yesterday.
I know that.
Yo, he already has 60 chapters out of the new series that he dropped.
Bro,
and yeah, it's on Webtoons. It's literally on Webtoons right now. It's called Pig something. Hold on, what is it called? Pig's Pen.
Pig Pen? He makes Pig Pen too?
Yeah, he makes Pig's Pen. Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah, now the creator of Sweet Home and Bastard just dropped literally 67 chapters of his new series.
I noticed a similarity. I've seen a similarity because I've read through Pigpen.
Yeah. Pigpen? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. It's another psychological fucked up series.
Of course.
Yo, do any of you guys read Down to Earth on webtoons?
Nah, but I read Gosu. Fuck it. Oh.
I think Gosu, my chubby ass nigga.
But no, wait, hold on. But to be fair, after the break, I stopped reading it, and I'm waiting for more chapters to come out so we can do like this one giant fucking. Here we go, dude. Because Morella's that shit was
Yeah, but Silent, I was the one who gave you Down to Earth, Silent. Of course you read.
I don't think. Have you read Young People?
No. I've been reading so there's features that folks want me to read, right? Something called Hardcore Warrior or some shit. Yeah, Hardcore Leveling Warrior, right? Something like that. And then Unordinary. Folks want me to read that too and check that out.
Don't read that.
And shit.
Yeah, Hockey wants to save you now.
Yeah, don't do it.
I'm telling you right now, man.
I saw some artwork. It looks fucking pretty bad, but
it's not even. This is the characters and the story and that shit, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay, well, I fucking see this shit. And then not webtoon, but manhwa. Peerless Dad. So I read Red Storm, and that has ties to that series. I'll read that shit for damn sure.
Mr. 600 says Bastard is mid. Wait, what?
Apparently, Bastard's the same guy. Yeah, actually, because I've never read Bastard before, but apparently it's great. But I haven't read it.
What Bastard you talking about though? You could be talking about the old Bastard.
It better not be Webtoons Bastard. Yeah. Yeah, Kraken.
Bastard.
Damn.
This man out of here, bro.
Real,
He
right?
said, yo, there was other bastards. He didn't specify. So, he was
unordinary.
Oh man,
full of hypocrites.
Well, listen, if you guys want a series that's mad cute, mad chill, I recommend Down to Earth. Yeah, this shit is, like it's just you just want a series where you can relax and you could kind of just be like, I like these characters, man. Yeah. Especially the main girl, she's adorable. Yeah, Down to Earth. Yo, I think Shiraz, you should read that. Down to Earth on Webtoons. That's definitely. That's definitely so. Yes, yeah. Shiraz is all about that kawaii desune type shit.
Oh,
so.
is he? Oh shit, desune. Okay, Shiraz.
I mean, I am too. I actually thoroughly enjoy that kawaii desune. Ooh,
Yeah, but going out of my way for it, I need to go out of my way to reach that shit. Nah, I'm okay, dog.
I mean, I don't go out of my way because I just enjoy this shit anyway.
I'm just a reader because it's better than Soul Leveling.
Not true, though.
All right, I was reading it.
Soul Leveling is tight.
This Omnis Reader is Soul Leveling with actual plot development of characters.
Bro, if you are getting plot development, my nigga, it's happening now.
Is better. Sometimes it's better depending on the panels, but there's the same studio making.
It's the same. They look the same, right?
Yeah. The artwork is literally it's from the same studio.
Yeah, the main character. You be like, damn, is that? Oh, am I reading Soul Leveler? No, I'm not.
Reader. The main characters are fucking.
I got to the point where he just persuaded that the actual main character.
Bro.
Yeah, he persuaded the main character beating the shit out of him. I just got there. That's what I got.
I never wrestled like that. The main character go to hustle one of the antagonists. Be like, listen, man. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. It's bro, Jolton, it's us trying to get out the hood.
Wait, what series is this?
Omniscient Reader.
Really?
The main character literally said, "Listen, man, you need viewers. I could get you the viewers, bro."
Okay.
And so he hustles him. He was like, "Listen, man, I'll get you the viewers. I'll do all this work." He was like, "How do you know all this shit? Don't worry about it." Like, he just hustled him, man. It's an enjoyable read.
Talking about getting out the hood, man. I sent both you and King of Lightning that the financial plan. Yo.
Oh yeah.
We stick to that, boys. Remember I sent you on the text message.
Yeah. You're right.
The 7 baby steps. Yo, we stick to the 7 baby steps, boys. We'll be lit.
Is this some freaking Dave Ramsey shit?
Is it? I think it is.
It could be, yeah, because I've heard of it before. Like some things I've looked into, but right now I'm focusing a little more on. I'm trying to figure out how to work this whole gold and crypto stuff out, mainly Bitcoin.
A little bit late on the uptake with Bitcoin, you know.
Oh man.
Actually, not necessarily that way.
Just buy a fucking base set of Pokemon First Edition, right?
Bro.
And just cards, bro.
Buy a base set of Pokemon, bro.
You have a fucking first.
How much is a base set now, huh?
I mean, you can get lucky and like go to one of your hobby stores that are like a mom and pop shop. Hopefully, find the base set and be like, you know, I'll give you like $30 for that.
Selling them shits.
$30, and you can just sell that shit for like what, 100,000?
100,000. You can sell the packs themselves for freaking $7,000. But if you want to sell the entire thing sealed, you can get like nowadays for the first edition base.
Yo, King is looking this up. I hear his keyboard going click, 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 click.
You're enough, huh?
Yo, that's what,
Oh fuck.
Around, I got my Charizard here.
Right, I'm this Mad Mom Pop, so it's like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm about to head out right now. Gotta fucking wake up for work.
Alrighty, man. We're about to end the stream soon anyway.
Yes. Oh my God.
Thank you. Talk to y'all next time.
Yes, sir. Be on next week.
Bye, chat. Fuck all y'all.
There you go.
Was that it? What?
Yeah, I mean, hockey, you know, you gotta understand, hockey's a tsundere. So, you know, just what he does. Yeah.
I got a binder for Pokemon cards. I just don't know what they are, though. Shit.
Find the sits and look at PSA. If they're good condition, send them off. If they're first edition, it doesn't really matter if they're good condition. If you have a Charizard that's like in shitty condition, but it's first condition, you can still, if it's first edition, you can still get 2,500 for it at the minimum. That's like if it's PSA 1. If you had a PSA 10 Charizard, well, you can get about 200 grand for that.
I need to go hunting. Because, I mean, I think I have these cards in the binder. They may have been thrown out by accident, but I'm not too sure, dude. I may have been like years ago. Fuck.
Yeah. Pokemon right now is moolah. I just bought Digimon, and I bought the first set for Digimon because that shit's going to be in 10 years from now. Even now, I mean, I pulled Omnimon. Omnimon is $400. Like, I was like, you know, I can't name the Connect. I don't want him to get his license taken away. But yeah, I pulled the fucking Omnimon, and that shit's selling on eBay for $400. So I was like, oh, okay, time to sell this shit ASAP. So.
Oh, that's right, because the Digimon TCG got rebooted, right?
The Digimon TCG is, you know, and Bandai supporting it, TCG players supporting it as well. So the set comes out
because you said literally like the first set. I'm like, bro, like that shit came out like 20 years ago. And I'm thinking about like the original. I'm like, oh, then I remember, like, oh, it got rebooted. That's what he means.
Yeah. So they rebooted it, and so this box don't come out till tomorrow. I had the box since Monday. Well, the pre-release is tomorrow, right? So they only printed like I think probably 1,000, you know, around the world so far, and then the actual release is not until January 29th. So right now the prices for all these cards is spiked all the way high, and then I pulled the fucking rarest card. It's like I guess you say the equivalent to Charizard for the set. But right now it's like $400. It's the alternate art form of Omnimon. So that's like $400 right now. We'll see how it is. Like,
Yo, you want this funny, Popo? Does Yu-Gi-Oh still sell? I do have a holographic Jinzo.
Oh shit! You still have it?
It depends on the Jinzo you have. If you have a First Ed Pharaoh Servant Jinzo, that's money. If you have a First Ed Joey's Tin Jinzo, that's money. Less money than the Pharaoh Servant. Any other Jinzo other than that, irrelevant.
First Ed, hold on, let me see where it just sold for. Cause
still live?
100.
Yeah, we're still live. We're about to end it soon.
Okay, I need to head out myself too. It's time. It's time.
It is time. All right, let's wrap this up then. It is time, boys. We're done here. We had a very interesting anime of the year. We talked about Naruto. We talked about One Piece. And damn, oh damn, we talked about animals. So
We did.
for anybody that's interested in joining the J Room Discord, once again, here you go. That is the link right there. You can join the J Room Discord. If you guys are interested in coming on down and watching me stream my gaming content, just follow the channel. Make sure you have notifications on when I go live. You see it, you can come on down. For my main channel, I'll be back on very soon. I'm just waiting for something specific to happen, which happens at the end of this month. And I'll be back on my main channel reacting to Chainsaw Man, starting from Chapter 1 all the way to where it's at currently. In terms of YouTube, I might just like, you know, put them together as videos, but they'll be up as separate videos on my individual Patreon. When that's up, I'll let you guys know when my Patreon is up. If you guys want to go and support that way. If you don't, that's cool, it's fine. And same thing with anime. So I'm going to be reacting to anime and all that stuff. We're going to be back on the main channel. Yeah, that should be about it. Oh, and my gaming channel too. I'm going to be real busy starting from here on out. But, you know, that's the grind. So we're done here. Anybody else want to say something before we go? Or we're done?
Nah, man. Just, you know, J-Room is clearly back in full swing. That's good shit.
So, yeah, 3 weeks in a row.
Hello.
Back in full swing. Oh, by the way, everybody who's watching, don't leave. I have something very important to say. Lamar Henderson, the GOAT, has confirmed that he will be in the J-Room New Year's Day, January 1st.
I'm out.
All right? So, you guys... I mean, don't disrespect your son like that.
Nah, he can live on his own now. He moved out of the house. Fucking shit, dude.
All right, now we're leaving because now we're leaving because we're getting fucking demands to bring back Uber Black Man. Like I know where the fuck he's at. Maybe Cole. Maybe Uber Black Man is somewhere in the country of Africa.
Maybe, dude. Going on an adventure, dude. To the
It's a Cloud Village thing, by the way, guys. I don't actually think Africa's a country, so don't think I'm fucking stupid.
There we go.
It's a Cloud Village inside joke. All right, we're done here.
Wakanda.
Oh man.
Peace out, everybody. Have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving.
I'm tired of shit, dude.
Even though it's not Thanksgiving.
Black Friday.
Yes, Black Friday.